Yo, what's up, chat? Evening, afternoon. How you doing? Are you ready for some GTA roleplay? More 40. Bum, 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 bum. Good to see you, chat. I'm quite awake, but I feel like I'll be sleepy later on. Hey yo yo yo. First again. Hello Spanky. Almost first. Hello Core. Forever. Funny memes. Peach. Rhino. Pineapple. Puppets in. Today is the day. Hello Kieshin. Kaizen. Hachi. Artalis. Wagi Fajitas. And Screwy. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Olivia. Good to see you again. Hello, Jaylee. Alright, and Peach. Judgment Day, eh? We'll see. Okay. Gonna get into it. It looks like it's nighttime in GTA, so I'm looking forward to it. Do love nighttime. Oh, before that, let me go check something quick. Can you check something real quick, chat? Oh, okay. Chat, I got it wrong. The sub count is wrong. The actual sub count is... 1,128. Thank you, chat. Alright. Went to grocery store. Oh. Sweating? Hey, how are you feeling though? Are you feeling much better than yesterday? Yes, our lawyer is Bill Mays. Prosecutor is Crane, and judge is Judd. Okay, chat, you ready? Oh, got suspended. Oof, we'll see how it goes. Alright, chat, ready? Actually, we may play some Valorant again later, but first off, GTA. I miss 40. I'm actually waiting for the song to finish before we get into it. I love the song. I'm happy my I'm glad I have such talented childhood classmates that's letting me use their songs. So it's pretty cool. Okay. 40. Let's get into it. What's A? Let's see what we got. We got whiskey. We were told this whiskey is going to let's put my other alcohol bottles away. Okay. Let's not bring a knife on us. Just go clean, chat. I mean, let's put some of this joints away real quick. Damn. I have all these joints, but I barely use them. I remember before I would like speed through it. You buy some food and stuff. Alright. Scare walk, kick going. Injured. Drunk. Let's go. Scare car. Aw, it's starting to become morning. Oof. Wait, did someone say like, David, call me? Oh. Oh, Mel. Chat, number 2 is in the city, but 40 doesn't remember him. Who are you? Yeah, I think he was doing VR chat and something that he had like similar thing. Didn't watch much. Bum, 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 Oh, it's Elena. Oh, our Glendale's impounded. Actually, no, we can use our taxi. Seems more 40-like. I have to get off it. There you go. Chat. I mean, it's taxi. I think it looked better metallic, but this is okay. Let's go tweet out. Make our tweets. Smiley face. A court case is gonna be in about 2 hours. Two hours this time. I got tea. I got peppermint tea. And then probably during the court case, I'll have green tea. Oh no, I'm having green tea now, then peppermint tea later. Hello, Sparklins. I feel so awake today. I'm awake. Though I did wake up early. Though I have classes in the morning, that's what I'm worried about. 10 to 4. I want to look at my... I'm awake. I'm a walk here. Nope. Peppermint tea. It's alright. I had it. I forgot why I got peppermint tea before. Imagine accidentally typing your password on stream. Oh, 7 points, chat. Look at us. What a good citizen. I remember this. We took this photo was taken when 40 got arrested for the first time by Raided and Clarence, and 40 freaked them out. I forgot what 40 said. It was probably like the before and after thing with the pictures. Okay. Hey, yeah, it's alright. When Tsunami, it's gonna be in about an hour and a half. Oh wait, Tsunami's in 27 minutes? Is it? Oh. Oh, no way. I did not know that. It is? Oh, court is sooner than I thought, huh? Okay, so like in an hour I have... It's Mervin. I kind of want to change it to blue smoke. I don't really have that much cash. I should be careful with how much I spend. 1,300, about 15k at the bank.
Always better to be. Ow!
What the fuck are you doing?
Parking. Fuck you,
Oh,
sorry,
it's
sir.
What the fuck? I'm fucking parking.
Oh, I felt like 40 like sped up there.
Forty.
Hi.
I'm sorry I won't be at your court case.
Oh, it's okay.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna be supporting you, and I hope you win.
Oh, you care about me?
Yeah, what do you mean? I'm number 76? Duh.
Oh. I see. Well, I'll try and remember. I believe you. You're my friend, but
What do you mean?
you see, I lost my memory, so I'm not really sure if you really are my friend.
Forty, we're like BFFs. We're BFFs.
Sorry, I wasn't looking.
You're what? Okay. We're like best friends, Forty.
Oh.
We have sleepovers all the time. We drink wine together and watch Game of Thrones. What do you mean?
Oh, is that true?
Yeah.
Uh,
I cook you spaghetti.
then I'll try and remember. For you.
Yeah, you want to come
'Cause-
over? We'll have spaghetti and wine and watch Game of Thrones like we usually do every Friday afternoon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah. You have my number and everything.
Oh, I do?
Yeah. Here, let me text you.
Oh, what's your name again?
It's Violet.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. Again.
Yeah, nice to meet you too again. Well, I mean, I've known you and I know you, but you know. Forty, I'll give you a text, okay? So you can have a little refresher, all right?
Oh, okay. Maybe
Okay.
they're doing the things we used to do. I can remember you.
Yeah, exactly. So we can, you know, hang out, have fun, and then after your court case, once you're free off of your murder charges, we can hang out.
Okay.
You say, I
Oh.
bet.
Be safe. Oh, violets. Game of Thrones. I don't think I've watched that.
And go telling. Towing. Oh, towing. All right. So you find it hard being a snow lady in such hot temperature
You okay?
conditions.
I don't find it hard at all. I live inside a freezer every day.
Oh, all right. So you just freeze yourself at night and then you're good for the day or what?
Yep. I was drinking ice cubes and everything.
All right, so now this show is for the kids. It's educational. How does how do snow people reproduce?
They have big
I
snowballs.
The kids.
You
Yeah.
basically have to make another snowman.
Wait, what'd you? Sorry, I was distracted by the snowballs comment. What'd you say?
Sorry.
You need to build a snowman. You know about that song.
Oh, so you know,
Do
put
you
your
want
he
to
doesn't
build
put his
a
corn cob
snowman?
in your hoo ha or what? Wait, do you vagina?
I don't know.
You mind if I look?
Did.
Sure.
Did.
I
Did.
Oh, all right. But I guess you could just make one because you're a snow person, right? You could just carve a little.
This stream's PG, I'm sorry. Let's go to the gas station. Oh yeah, 40's been testing the people there whether or not they remember her order. Arna. Oh. My bad. Cops are here, probably raiding someone. Oh, so that heli I saw. It is a PD heli. Otis. Oh. Hello.
What the crack sack? Hold on.
Hi,
Are you
40.
singing? Wait, are you singing what I'm singing or are you a singer?
No, I'm
Oh.
seeing her.
You can't see me.
Whoa. I can't see you. What the? Oh, now I can.
I can, yeah, since I can see
Wow.
it. What do you mean? Hi, how you doing, 40?
Oh, I got my court case later. How'd
Oh.
yours go?
I'm on like 8 years for probation.
8
Asian.
years?
Yeah, I've got like I
Oh
think
my
5
God.
more left or some shit. What are you
sweet.
going to court for?
Right.
I don't know. They said I killed someone.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, so
How
hopefully.
long?
What do you mean? How long?
When does the court start? The court case?
Oh, after tsunami. Half an hour after.
Oh, okay,
Killing
okay.
me softly.
Excuse me,
Well,
miss with the
with
I'll be
PD.
there.
his song, telling my
I heard
heart.
from those people over there that you make chains, like jewelry chains.
Oh,
Yo, yo.
maybe.
Is that true? No, yes?
I think.
Because I've
Right.
recently been enacted
Why, how many
into...
do you want?
I've recently been enacted into being a pimp, you know, like a small-time one.
Uh huh.
And,
What is that?
I need to look good, and they say the next step to me becoming a more successful pimp is to
Okay,
get a
okay,
chain, you know?
I can meet you at the tuna shop to see.
Yeah, there's plenty of room in that cock. Eh?
Who told him that?
Oh, what's going on?
Hey.
What's up?
How's it going?
Who told him that? Who told him I
Sorry?
make chains?
Oh, he's got a little bit confused. I was talking to my brother.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just bought his first taxi, and
Oh,
he got confused. He was talking about chains. I was talking to my brother about taxis, and then
Yeah.
he's come over there asking you about chains. So the guy's
All
confused.
confusion.
Oh, you working still? Are you
Oh.
running
So
to
much
the shop?
confusion. How are you anyway? You okay?
Well, I'll see you around, granddaughter.
maybe. I'll
see you
see.
again.
I got a court case later.
Oh, no. You got cracked?
Awful.
What?
Oh, they said I killed someone.
Oh.
You don't seem the type to kill somebody, to be
No, I
honest.
can't
Well,
imagine
I
that.
would never. It wasn't me. I would never kill anyone.
That's okay.
You
Do you
should
need
try
any
it.
food or
It's
anything?
wonderful. It actually feels great. I'd murdered like 6 people and get away with it.
What?
What the fuck?
So you're not a thief, but you're a murderer?
Metaphorically, of course.
Guys,
And
oh,
I mentioned it was hypothetical.
God.
And it's,
Dude, every time.
yeah,
you
that's
get me.
right.
Oh, so
That's
you
right.
basically
I get you.
you just killed him with your style, yeah?
Yeah, that's right.
Hell yeah, the fedora.
I put on the
Ah,
glasses
okay.
and it killed him. You know, they had a head attack.
Oh, oh.
Someone,
Look at these
someone.
Customer.
glasses.
40?
Hello?
Hello, where are you? I've got your good friend Melbert here.
I was at the gas station.
Which
He's
gas
not
station?
my friend.
Oh,
Grove Street.
Oh, Mel, she just said you're not her friend. Grove Street, Mel, let's go.
Oh,
All right, we'll see you at Grove Street. Mel, not your friend, will be right there.
I stopped by the taco
Huzzah!
shop.
All right, we're gonna come give you support for your trial today.
Oh, wow, thank you.
Yeah, we'll be at the where are you? At the taco shop?
Yeah,
Are you moving around while telling me where you are?
maybe.
We're at Benny's. Come to Benny's.
Oh, okay. Be right
All
there.
right, bye-bye.
See ya. I forgot his name. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I could see Mel. Let's fix our car up.
Make the F50 but a Lambo.
Oh,
There she is.
Oh!
oh,
Oh,
got my
God.
taxi.
Oh, she doesn't remember you, Mel.
Da-da-da-da.
Hey, 40,
Hey!
this is Mel, one of your
Hi,
best
I'm
friends.
Melbert.
Oh, I met him in jail.
Yeah,
He's one of
well,
your best friends.
you didn't meet me in jail. We've known each other for longer, but I'm giving you your own time to figure everything out. I don't wanna push you, but just keep in mind, you and I have known each other for quite some time, and we at one time were very close friends.
I see. No,
He was
Has
number
ever-
2.
no. I know what
was-
you're trying to do.
I'm
You're
not
trying to
do
you're
anything.
trying to act all nice. You're trying
Oh.
to make me lower my guard down. Trying
No.
to make it seem
Oh.
like
No,
you're trying to make me
Mel.
believe something that's not true.
no, 40. I have no agenda.
Oh,
I have nothing to gain.
when I thought you had agenda, I thought there was a problem you had.
Wait, I forgot about the Instagram thing.
You need to get rid of the
Eugene,
agenda
can you do a
with the pills.
SpongeBob impression?
I don't know what they. I can't do SpongeBob.
Can you sound like
no.
SpongeBob?
I don't think so.
Try.
What does he sound like?
Can you do it? Can you do SpongeBob voice?
I can't really think what he sounds like.
Okay, I'll try. He kind of sounds like me. 40.
Oh,
You said that we were gonna be friends forever. And then Wiz Khalifa starts playing, and it's really dramatic. And there's like clips from the Fast and the Furious.
oh.
And Vin Diesel says something about brotherhood. That's how I know, 40, that we're friends. We're friends.
I'm sorry, but I think you got the wrong person.
No.
I really don't know you.
40, it's okay. 40, have you been doing
Well,
your...
is this a bit more accurate?
Yeah, do the thing. Say,
Well, what do
you
I need to
said
say?
we were supposed to be
We were supposed
friends
to be
forever.
friends forever.
And then Wiz Khalifa starts playing. He's like, yeah, Blackie Yellow, or whatever
go.
his other one was. Thank you.
All right,
Thank
man.
you. 40, I can tell you things about yourself that if I wasn't your friend, how would I know them?
How would he know of them?
How would I know 'em?
How would I know them?
How would I know them?
40, how would I know about Teddy?
How?
You.
How would I know about the black box? 40?
Everyone must
How
be.
does he know?
Everyone's setting me up.
Wait,
everyone's
40,
against me.
Who's number 1 again?
I don't know, but I know who number 89 is,
Oh, who's that?
and number 3. Number
Who's
89.
Which one's number 3?
Johnny Tapunky.
Oh my God! Yes, Johnny's always been number 3, and
Oh,
then 40,
right.
I was number 2.
And I'm 24.
I'm not sure about that. You see, even if you tell me this, I still can't remember the memories.
Why do you remember Johnny though?
Because number 89 told me.
Why do you remember 89?
Why do you believe him?
I heard 89, but no one can seem to see or hear 89 but me.
Oh God.
It happened at Humane
Oh
Labs.
shit, she's got mental.
No. But then I can't find her. I filed a
She's one
report.
of those weirdos.
You see, she keeps disappearing when it's morning, when the sun's out.
Oh.
I think she's scared of it.
She's turned into one of those. Oh, Mel, what about
40?
the girl? Mel, what about the girl? The fucking ghost girl. Maybe that's it. You know the one on the ridge.
What ghost girl?
You know
Ghost
the girl,
girl?
the creepy ghost girl.
Way up
Trish.
top in the
Not
mountains?
Trish, no, fucking yeah. You know the burger bitch.
Alright,
Jackie?
the SpongeBob
What if it's
special is
Jackie?
so good.
Is Jackie?
We need to take her
Oh
there.
my god. 40,
89
do you
is
have a
Katie.
friend on a mountain who only appears at night and only appears on that mountain?
Is your friend
No,
Jackie?
89 was at Humane Labs. She even
She
she
have-
even attacked the cops for me.
Does she have burger nips?
What the fuck?
What? You know,
Who
Jackie,
has
burger
burger
bitch.
nips?
We're trying to get to the bottom of 40's memory loss. But I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it just sitting here in a
She
parking
doesn't
lot.
remember anything?
No, she doesn't remember
She
me.
forgot all her numbers.
I was
Oh.
number 2.
No,
You fucking
You
cunt,
weren't
I'll tell
too.
you.
this person
I
told.
was.
No, you said you were Teddy.
Oh yeah, I was Teddy, number 1. Randy Teddy Bullet.
Teddy was number 0, fella.
I was 0. That's what I meant. Sorry, my number.
my
This
head.
story's not lining up. It keeps
Story ain't
changing.
lining up to
Oh,
me.
tell me how this
I
guy is
guess
number
so.
2 and he's
Oh,
92
Randy.
years old.
Oh, Randy, I don't know
Oh,
if you're
yeah.
busy or not, but Mike Block wanted breaking out of prison.
Mike Block.
He said he had 100K up. Well, so 40 has a murder trial with Mike Block and some other guy, and it's in an hour.
Ah!
It's in 40 minutes. And I think they wanted saving.
Oh, 40 minutes for 40.
Yeah,
how
he
is
said,
40
he said 100K. Well, no,
Close my
she's-
I'm on
door. I
bail.
want the bug
She's
seating.
got a bail. Mike ain't
How
getting
come she
bail.
can remember that?
Huh?
Bro, he
was in
cannot
there.
afford
I-
100K. There's no way.
40,
No, he said he has a honey.
No, he
100K,
doesn't.
you know.
How?
That's what he's- I don't know. He just he
My name's
robs
Melbourne.
everyone.
Every time I
I'll give
And
you
break
we've
him
been
out,
on a lot of
he says,
adventures
oh, yeah, I'll pay
together.
100K and then gives me like
The
one
first
money
time
back.
you were ever arrested
seems
by the
reasonable.
police department, I was there. I was
Yeah,
driving the pickup
$700.
truck that they caught us in,
It's a
and you
good deal,
ran
it's
and
a
had
steal. What do you mean?
weapons
We'll
and
do
drugs
five for
on.
three, right?
You
Three
got
for
me in
three.
trouble.
200K
No,
to $700,
well-
man.
That's a nice move.
Yes,
That's an
but
attractive
we've
move
done
right
much worse
That's
things
nice.
since then.
there. Oh, it's gone.
You and I have
No,
hurt
you
people.
ain't come back.
People that
Mel,
deserve
did you know
it.
Randolph puts ketchup on
People
his
that
steak?
didn't deserve it. Well, a shitty steak needs all the help it can get if it's shitty.
Well, who makes shitty steak though? Who eats shitty
40.
steak?
40. I don't know what happened.
Remember stuff, 40. Remember.
40.
Oh,
40,
you're
I don't know
hurting
what
me.
happened, but I'm gonna tell you what I told you in prison. I'm not gonna push you.
Remember, 40.
Stop it.
Remember.
Leave my
Oh,
phone. Stop it.
Hey,
Stop
my-
it.
oh,
Stop it.
she's
Stop it.
violent.
You were grabbing her. Listen,
Bro,
40.
this chick a weirdo, to be honest, Mel.
40. Whatever happens, if you should need me, you already have this. It's in your phone. It's been in there
This
for
guy,
a
he
very long
literally used to
time.
fucking rob you all the time. I don't know why you
That is
listen
a
to him.
you're listen.
I don't know.
I don't know.
He used to
That's
rob you.
jump.
He used to get you arrested all the time.
Corrupting. You're a corruptant.
You had a hit
Corrupting's
list where you
fun,
would.
though.
He was number 2 on the hit list. You had to take him out.
You're a Randy.
Oh,
She
Is
knows
that
about
what the
her
list was? It was for killing.
You come
It was for
in here
killing,
with
see?
your nice car
Oh, is that
and
what it was?
appropriating gray hair, and you think you can start some shit. You
It's
think
more
you
like
can
white.
stir the
His hair's
pot.
white.
That's why it's not
This
great.
whole
Yours
city
is
is
great.
my
white,
pot
man.
to be
Definitely
stirred,
white.
Randy. If anyone's
Definitely
gonna
white.
stir the pot, it's gonna be me. You wait until Mr. Chang hears about this.
It's not his name anymore, Mel. Be sensitive.
What?
It's not his name anymore.
Wait, what do you mean?
I swear I
Is it
saved
Randy?
Eugene's
Is his
number.
name
I'll
Randy?
change it again.
Wait, what
I'll
happened?
save it again.
Someone told me that. I can't remember who the fuck it was.
Wait, what?
It's Mr. K.
It's Mr. K now.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You know what
just
happened
a
to him?
casual
I
body
don't know why, but I feel happy when you cry.
transmogrification.
Say that again?
I don't know why, but I feel happy when you're sad.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is
Wait,
that?
what happened?
What the fuck?
What happened to
Cody?
Special K?
So rude, man.
I don't know, for some reason.
Basically, what happened was, right? So formerly known as Mr. You know,
Yeah.
he got kidnapped by Gary Barry and Conan
Because
Barton,
he's
and they cut him.
40's enemy.
And they split him up and made him like force him into ICU.
Do we have to commit a
and
murder?
then, hey, if you want to kill Conan, go for it.
Okay,
go
I'm
for it.
thinking about it.
But then we had a doctor came all the way from India and did a
Oh.
brain transplant from his old body to a new one.
Yeah, transmogrification.
That sounds like some
casual
Uchiha shit.
transmogrification body.
Yeah, Uchiha was there too.
Well, yeah, that explains that.
Oh,
And then
Yeah.
he's in a new body now. He looks different. I
Oh
mean,
my
it's still a
God.
guy, you know, still a guy you love.
Does he
Just
sound
goes
the
by
same?
Mr. K. Yeah, he
That's
just looks
okay.
different.
Yeah, he still sounds like a baby.
That's
Oh my
all, baby.
God.
Oh my
Neat.
god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
40,
Well, I
how
look
dare you
forward-
be
I
happy
look
when
forward to
Randy's
seeing-
crying?
Yeah, what the
Special
hell
K.
is that?
I don't know. I think for some reason I just don't like him.
Wait, you don't like Randy? What the hell?
What
Alright,
did
that's
I
fair.
do,
That's
man?
No,
fair.
no, I'm sorry. I don't know why.
You might not believe me, and that's okay. I'm just gonna tell you things, and you can choose whether or not to believe them. Before
Oh
the
my
incident,
God, man.
you and Randy weren't on good terms. He was one of your enemies,
I
but
remember that.
What?
you guys would hang out occasionally, and we all have a good time.
But you could be feeding me lies right now and just putting
And
onto
that's
my
up,
phone.
that's
He's
up to
lying.
you to
He's
decide.
lying. He's
40.
lying.
That's up to you to decide. Okay? It really. Listen, I'm not gonna force your hand either way. You're clearly dealing with some serious fucking shit. I get that. We've been through
Mel,
some
why are you being
serious
so
fucking shit
sympathetic?
together.
What is this?
Well, because 40. Listen, I'd say the two people I care about in this city more than just about anyone, Eugene, are you and 40.
I'm
And
surprised that you haven't tried to weaponize
What?
her.
What about when Eugene left for the Lean Boys, huh?
I didn't leave. What are you talking about?
Friends don't leave
You
each
left
other.
Prune Gang for the Lean Boys, no?
No, that was shut
you
down.
could
That was
kinda
just,
do
that
that,
was
but
just
it's
shut
okay.
down. No, that was shut down, Mel. Remember Gladys
yeah,
was
we
making it all
kind of
dramatic.
defunct it.
Gladys
did,
made
like-
it all dramatic, and then another guy who made it dramatic.
Yeah, and we think about it like we did this cool scene where we
will
like
rebuild it.
we
I will
closed
rebirth it, Mel.
a big garage
Let's
door
reopen
and then
Prune Gang, Mel.
we put a padlock on it.
There's actually- there's a-
then
there's
we
a guy-
then everybody.
There's a guy who goes around saying
We walked
he
away
runs
sad.
for the gang.
Beverly, yes, the man
Beverly.
I shot 100 times. Yes, I threw him
Beverly?
off Mount Chiliad the other day.
Oh, he's still going after it.
Yes, he's been waking up when I'm awake now.
I talked to him the other day.
Fucking Beverly, little
Yeah, I
fucking
got a
shit.
cellular.
He said you were a fake
Hi,
war
did
veteran.
you kill your
and
date?
you were the water boy.
Well, Beverly is a fucking maniac. All right.
Did you kill your date?
And you're not.
Beverly is a maniac. All right.
Okay, but
Well,
what
I
happened?
am
What
a
did you
cool
do?
maniac. Though,
Yeah,
like,
life
you
as
know,
we know
like,
it. Thank you for
you know, I
following me. I
ain't
see
gonna
you.
like fucking
Yana
kill
and-
you, maniac.
and
You know,
Yonder.
like, you know what I mean?
Okay,
I'm a
I'll see
maniac you can
Thank for the
trust.
follows.
Oh, you're only a maniac to like your enemies.
I am
Exactly. I'm
Malthus.
a
Yeah, we're
weaponizable maniac.
Only if
exactly.
you do serious amounts of
yes.
ketamine.
He was
Oh,
actually in
it's-
my recording studio causing a mockery in there.
Jesus, man.
I'm saying it
Randy, I'm
was
thinking
probably
of buying
all
a
a very
mansion and
detailed
giving keys to
hallucination
everyone
because
in the
that is
city.
some fucking
How do you
that
think
is
that
not
would
some
go?
shit that happens
what
in
the
the
fuck?
world.
What do you think
Try
would
it.
happen?
Why not?
Yeah, I'm just
No.
wondering, I'm just
Everyone's
wondering
waiting up there.
how many things I'll get rated for.
Oh, who'd your marriage fail with?
No!
Alright, I'm down.
Yeah, I might do it. Fuck it. Why not, right?
40, what are you doing?
Party, man.
Me? I don't know. I got a court case
Or do
later.
you got to prep for your call?
You have a court case.
Mm-hmm.
For what?
They said I killed someone, but I would never do anything like that. See, look, I'm 40.
Oh,
right.
God.
I'm a
Yeah.
good person. I drive taxi. I give
How
rides.
do you know your name is 40?
Oh, cause that's what they called me. I don't know. I don't know what's
Hop in,
true
hop in.
anymore.
Get in the car.
I don't even know if I should trust you.
You trust me, man. No, other side, other side. We're from the ends, fam. We're from the ends. Right
Oh,
side, right side.
Okay. Romance.
40 taxi.
Oh, beep beep.
I mean, why don't you trust anyone? You don't trust me anymore. I saved your family goldfish once. You don't remember?
No. Oh, they're all words. Oh, actually, I remember 89. Number 89.
That was me, right?
Oh, I thought she died, but I heard her yesterday. She,
What's her name?
Katie.
80 what?
Katie. We went
but
around
like, what's her
together.
last name?
Oh, I don't know. She looked just like me when I was first here in the
Just
city,
like you? What the fuck?
in a blue hospital gown.
You woke up in a hospital gown?
On the streets.
What the fuck? 40? You don't remember when I saved your pet goldfish?
That goldfish.
Yeah.
I don't even remember my goldfish.
That's so sad. You don't like animals?
Well, no, I don't know what I like. But I'm following the book.
40!
Oh.
This is cool, right?
Oh, hell yeah. go swim, chat. Now we're gonna go. Oh, did he die?
Help me, man.
Why should I help
Please
you?
help me. What the fuck you mean?
You're not.
man.
You're
You're
out
dead,
now.
man. Oh god. Please help me.
I don't know why I'm helping you. Oh, I think I remember. The water. I don't want the water to get you. Just me. Oh, I remember
Please,
this
man.
place.
You remember this place? What do you remember?
Oh no, I was running from something. I actually feel
Don't let
pretty
me
fine leaving you here.
What?
Maybe it's because you're not my friend.
I ain't your friend. Fuck you.
I bet. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Just unconsciously, 40 knows that Randy is her enemy. But I'm thinking, chat, do I go straight away to the court server? It's gonna take 30 minutes to set up. So we could go to the server. And then we can head into the court. Yo, Bearded, what is up? We bumped into Mel and Eugene and Randy. So it was pretty good. Luke, thank you for the follow. Dun, dun, Streets is cold. Yo, I just said that. Streets is cold. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I could do Osu. Or I could go around the city for a bit. Just driving around saying, I got a court case soon. And hello, almost kinda, Carl Waltz. There's a turtle. Hello, everyone. Hello, Oz. Abby, Mr. Trial is about to start in about half an hour. We're gonna have surprise guest judge. I'm like, yeah. We're going to have a court case with Mike Block and Space Boy is perma character. It's pretty. I'm looking forward to it. Hello, Casey. What's up? Hey, H-Lander. How am I doing? I'm great. I feel wide awake, chat. Oh, I got my tea. Okay, it's still warm. Perfect. Perfect time to drink it. I'm excited, chat. Let me go put my story up on Instagram. I was gonna say. Okay, okay, just like slash. Yo, M. Jorlynch, the Venus Avenger, PB got swag, Archangel, it's SPZM. Thank you for following, everyone. Wasn't Billy May supposed to be lawyer? Yeah, I think something happened to him, but we'll find out in character. It could be over really quickly or take hours. Yeah, I'm wondering how long it'll take. I think it'd probably take a while, which I don't mind, because, you know, I don't want to say it, never mind. I was going to say longer the better, but yeah. I'm gonna enjoy it. It's like, I think it'll take long with all the remarks people will be making. So who does 40 remember? 40 remembers 89. Number 89 is Katie, but Katie died. Just somehow yesterday, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? I think it was 2 days ago. There was a ghost. And coincidentally, that ghost was the same model and had a similar voice to Katie's and said things that matched 40's story. So I was able to roleplay 40 being reunited with Katie. And it was a really good it was really good RP, one of my favorite events. So I recommend checking it out if you haven't. Enjoyed it a lot. Hello, Gabby. We'll meme everything from what I heard. Is that right, Taco? I'm looking forward to it. Actually, we could go into the court server now. Is everyone heading straight into it? I mean, I could play Osu for a bit and just talk about stuff before we have the court case. I think same thing. We're all going for the same thing, life in prison. Yeah, I'm gonna go play some Osu instead, chat. Gonna get that little warm up. Just do a few songs before we start getting in. I'm looking forward to it. Oh yeah, Eugene might come on. He said he's gonna support us. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let me just log out this quick. Am I gonna keep 40 in prison? We'll see. May try and get like see if we can get out. But I don't really see. I see 40 kind of clean for now. I mean, not as bad as Mike. Especially since I have a feeling he's just gonna admit it. I mean, he has been doing that, just admitting he's done that. She doesn't really remember now. Okay, just finished my tea. That was good tea. Good tea. Wait. Wrong DPI. There we go. Takes a while to get used to. I think I shouldn't have started off with this song. I am not comfortable. Chat. Don't talk about it. My bad. I'm gonna stop doing this because it's making me tired, but at the same time, like, I got finished what I started. Okay, let's play. Oh, that's why I was playing a really high one, huh? This one? Oh, I guess we can play this one. It's pretty high, high level for me, but that's okay. Probably one more after this, and I'm gonna head to the court server. So 40's basically gonna, let's see, if 40 was called up, do I just act like I don't know anything? Forty believes she's like a good citizen right now, chat, because of her amnesia. And plus she's had counseling, she had therapy sessions. So I wonder if the psychologists are gonna be there. I think so. We have Charlotte and we have Pixie Plum. I should have actually talked to Charlotte. Pay attention to this great piece of art. Alistar, thank you for following. This one's a good one. Oh, it's so good seeing Mel again, chat. I miss Mel. Mel and Eugene. Yep. They got into like really crazy stuff, chat, for like about 2 weeks. That's when it felt pretty chaotic but fun. Oh, I think that's the first time I actually got that part done. I usually miss all that. Oh. Hey, let's head into the server chat. Wait, last song actually. I feel like this is a tough one, but last song, and then we're heading into the court server. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to do this. Chat, what is... Tell me one word of how you're feeling right now. I feel... content? I think that's the same word I used before. It's nice to think about how you're feeling sometimes. Sometimes I don't really... It's easy to like not think about it. But when you do know how you feel, you start wondering why you feel like that. Oh, missed that. Intrigue. Logic. Though I do feel a bit unsettled since that's probably because there's some things I need to like catch up on. So I am a bit worried about that, but I know I can get it done, so I'll be fine. Oh yeah, I'm using the ANS keys. So if you look to the right side over, yeah, if you check the right side of the screen. That's how you can see them. Amazing. My hand's actually tired. Moving this last part. Yeah, I'm tired. That's it.
See you next time.
To court. Let's go. Let's go. I'd say Osu does help warm up my hand, so my right hand. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Whenever I see you play the MS game, I always ask myself. Oh, this game? Oh no, it's different. Doing Thermite and playing Osu. Because I'm not really paying attention to what keys I'm tapping. I think Thermite you have to like, you know, know what keys. Well, I never really tried it. I think I did try it one time. It was Eugene. I wasn't sure what keys to press. Blessed, chill, cozy. Last one, yeah. Alright. Let's go. Oh yeah, definitely. It's hard to think about how you're feeling sometimes. It's good to have to think about it. Oh yeah, I don't have Swan's character in the server either. What is that, chat? The day we've been waiting for. Not really. But after this is when 40 can be more free. I don't have to restrain her as much as I did before. We literally made someone have a barbecue of someone's flesh. So after this, 40 can actually help this dude a bit more. Like 40 just gave him the tools and other stuff to do it. Made it without losing health? Easy. $11 minutes. Victim. I mean, worst case, I can just make 40 go insane. Just ends up 51-50. Oh, someone's there. Otis?
Wow, look who it is.
Hello.
Wow, this guy's looking everywhere for you.
Who?
I don't know, some homeless dude. Smells like piss.
Oh, wow. Oh, him. Solomon. Oh, 30 people, that's a lot. Oh, Dan is here with...
There's 40, where's 40?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello, I need
Here,
to
let's,
talk to you. I'm gonna be your
okay.
lawyer.
Oh, sir. I'm 40.
Yeah, we met. I saved you from dying in a car crash, I think, at one point.
Oh. Oh, I can't remember.
Yeah, that was a while ago. So how are you doing? You
How am I
have brain
doing?
damage or something?
They said I got amnesia.
You have amnesia. Okay.
I had 2 therapy sessions with some people.
All right, and is that a recent thing, or I noticed you didn't...
It happened when I was in jail.
Okay, so do you want to be on trial today to possibly face the death sentence?
Oh, what do you mean?
Well, if you have amnesia, we could probably get your trial delayed to a later date due to, since you have a valid medical reason.
Oh, will that help me?
Probably yes, because I have literally just been handed this case like 20 hours ago, and I just found out I was representing you like 5 minutes ago. So I have literally 0 time to prepare.
I see. So you got schedule again?
We could also, I think it's up to you, but, I'm gonna have to hold a sidebar and, talk to the judge about this, because if you have amnesia, you can't really answer a lot of questions, so.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. So I will inform him about this, but, just want to know if that's something you would want. It's okay if you don't.
I should be fine. I think I'm fine.
I mean, you're probably not going to get the death sentence, but...
Well, you see, I didn't do it. I'm sure of it.
Well, okay. Yeah, sounds good to me.
I'm a good person. I don't do crime.
Yeah,
Everything
sounds
there,
good.
that's just how that's not me.
All right. Well, I will have to talk to the judge about this, but I'll try and figure this out. All right?
You got this.
Yeah.
Poor dude. Had no time to prepare. But I believe in him. He's got this, chat. Oh, him? Wonder if I can get up here. Oh, I can.
Hey, you, sir, you're mean.
Who? Me?
Hey, dog, let me get them bandages.
That's fine. I'm fine with like literally whatever happens. It's that Bryce. Did Bryce come here to support us? He looks all sad walking like that. Oh.
Hey, how you feeling?
I don't know.
What's happening? Why is everyone out here?
I have a court case today.
Has it started yet?
I think it starts in a couple of minutes. I think I got a new lawyer. He doesn't know. I think he just got it just now. So he's.
That's
Mhm.
good.
Yeah, so he said I could schedule it again if I want, since I got amnesia.
Do you want to?
Nah, I think I'm fine. I'm
You feeling
yeah.
confident?
Hell yeah. There's no way I would do it. Right?
Yeah, no way.
That's
Who's
not
your
me.
lawyer?
Solomon.
Is it Sol? Oh God.
I'll be the judge of that.
40, I
what's your
wish you
name?
the best of luck.
Oh, what's wrong?
I wish you the best of luck, 40.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna get some food, real quick before
Okay,
this starts.
I'll see you. Yeah, I think we were there, chat. It was like, I think during, Mike Block's case yesterday. We heard, something happened with a Crane's judge and, Bill Mays.
What's going on, 40?
Oh, hello. Where are you?
Hey, how's it going?
Put him down.
I'm Dwayne. You know who I am.
Oh my god, I might die.
Put him
I
down.
gave you a ride when you got out of prison.
I have a bad hip. Oh.
I'm sorry, I can't remember.
What's up?
Oh, you don't remember?
They say I got amnesia, so don't take it personally.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm okay.
So you're on trial, huh?
I guess
Never
so.
seen strength like this before.
What are they saying that you did? Are they saying that you killed somebody?
Yeah, that's what they said, but I would never.
Exactly. I am the
No,
Achilles.
you didn't do it. There's no way. You're like the nicest person. You run a taxi company.
Exactly.
He also has his problems. I don't
What
know
taxi
this guy
driver
is.
would ever kill somebody?
Everyone's saying I did all these crazy bad things, but
We
that wasn't
relate
me.
because of our hip issues.
No, it wasn't you. There's no way. You've
Mhm.
never made me think of anything that was gonna hurt anybody ever at any time, ever.
Thank you. How many people said that to me? I knew I was a good person.
You are. You're just a little confused.
Just misunderstood.
I think they're asking people to come inside.
Oh, okay.
I got food. It's fine.
I guess I got. Oh, huh?
It might be time. Oh wait, maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're
Hey,
asking
don't
about food.
confuse the man, Crawford.
I don't know.
Shit. No, don't confuse the man.
Go sit down. Oof. Oh no.
That's Coyote. Was it me or was it Coyote?
Oh, yeah. The state just told me that I need to go inside.
You gotta represent all of them.
Oh,
So, good luck. I'm standing behind you. I'm on your side.
poor Solomon, dude.
They're not
Poor
gonna kill you, I
Solomon.
promise.
I'll be
Yeah.
used to that.
I know. Poor Solomon.
Better contact, mate.
All right, I'll go.
Yo, Peach and
I
Beardy
don't
was.
know where the fuck the other two are.
So pretty much the same time, huh? This was just handed to him. Feels bad. Hopefully they consider that.
That means you're clear.
Solomon, I'm not sure if he does.
Hey Doc, can you check me for radiation burns? Because that kind of burn going through that
Your Honor, we may still be waiting on transport for some of the defendants on this matter.
Alright, should I just put
that
both
is
these
fine.
down here and make sure if anybody wants them, they can grab them?
That's not good.
Yeah, I should have asked the psychologist to be here as well. That would help.
I don't know. Can you save yourself? Can you? Maybe Patty can save you.
Just hold on to them for now.
Oh, sir.
I have
Where
one
do I
if you need
stay?
You staying behind that bench, behind you.
There you go. Can you get it from here?
Hey, is Larry gonna be here? I thought to meet for this just.
Oh, I have a lot of meat-free ones. I just...
Oh, we got Murphy's judge character. I think it's called
you might
Holden.
get your separate trial if no one else shows up. Isn't that good?
Oh.
Yeah, that is good. Without Mike Block here, this is going to be a lot easier. Chuck Reagan, is that the guy?
All right.
That's one of the defendants.
I'll be the judge.
That was Brody had mentioned that with the order
Constantly
of.
in a state of disrepair.
Oh yeah, you could. If they don't turn up, then. Wait.
I'm thinking about some toast in my head.
Oh, do we need a?
Good idea.
No, never mind. I was gonna mention the psychologist. Bum, 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 bum. I think 40 is fine. I think. We'll see. Oh, so many people. I already know Bryce.
You can get a doctorate.
Oh yeah, my doctor was Janetsu.
That's good to know. Let me see.
Can we scoot down a little bit? Like, make some room, scoot down a little bit. Yes, everybody scoot down.
Bum, bum, bum. Hello, Sensible.
There we go. What? Do it.
Out of the fucking way, billionaire coming through.
You a fucking client?
Goddamn right I am.
Fuck you.
God.
Showing up late so I can't prep you. You're trying to make me look bad.
Listen, I believe I have just made my way past day 15 of a 72-hour investigative hold. So whatever they convict me with here, you and I got a big fucking unlawful imprisonment lawsuit on our hands.
Not if they fucking convict you of murder and they kill you.
Listen,
With the money.
I didn't do it, so they're not gonna convict me.
Is that the other guy?
Excuse
That's the other guy. That's
Oh.
Judge Stanton.
Need to direct everyone's attention to that general announcement
The dude who got
before we begin.
poor dude got the 9s on his first day chat.
Where's
Between
Mike?
them 72 hour.
I don't fucking know. Probably jailbroken or something.
Shit.
Yeah, you should have stuck with him.
Here we go, chat.
Your honors, if I may ask, does anyone know the status of defendant Mike Block?
I did email him. He may have been broken out of jail.
Oh, not to the best of my knowledge.
All right, then probably didn't get broken out. But I did email him. Hopefully he'll show up.
We shall see.
Okay.
You can at least give it one more minute, you know.
Could use another burger.
Don't you talk to the judges without me.
Gotta
I
sneeze.
will have this a mistrial.
How did you two fare inside Bolingbrook? Did you handle yourselves accordingly?
Oh, I don't know what happened.
What do
Yeah,
you mean?
this is bribery. I'll file for mistrial right away.
I wanted
I'll
to
do
get
it.
out, but I didn't know why. So I got
Well,
out on
they
bail.
put me in a cushy cell on account of the billions
they're
of
not-
dollars.
They're not the judge, though. I don't.
Oh, what's up?
Did you do it? Why don't you just buy out this
I
courthouse?
don't know. I can't remember.
Buy the
but
judges.
I would
and
never.
let's go for a treat.
It's okay. I would do it.
I don't want burgers. It's bad
promise.
for my cholesterol.
I'm a good girl.
No, that's also bad for my cholesterol.
Hello.
So you, security guy, I have a question for you.
This is Judge Stanton.
Yeah, he was trying to
Yeah.
ask Forty if
You ever
I
read
wanted
the
to
Miranda rights
reschedule, but I
while
was
in
like,
jail?
I kind of
I think so. I don't know.
waited quite a while.
don't know.
Yeah, I understand why he
too
wants
much.
more time, but at the same time, I'm like,
What?
yo, it's okay. We're just gonna go with it.
too
Let's see how it
much.
goes.
So you can't remember whether you
And he
were
just
or
found
not.
out that
At which point
he
do
said
I
5
just
minutes
dip
ago
into
that
the bank account and
he was
prop my
representing me
way
as
out
well.
of this?
So
I understand the lifestyle.
he didn't have time to prepare.
I think that's before the death sentence.
Yeah, all right.
We can plead when it comes to sentencing because you're all probably going to be found guilty. But my main goal here is make it so you all don't get the death sentence.
Okay.
You're kind of screwed because Mike Block was your accomplice, and he also admitted to the murder around 10 times while under oath yesterday.
Yeah,
so-
me too. I did it.
Okay, I thought you said you didn't do it.
Oh, it was mistreated
If
by
I
the
did, I
police.
misspoke. It was not meant to be the way it did, but it absolutely happened.
All right, so you did not, just to get this clear with everyone, you did not intend to kill her.
We were sending her to get the money. He
Gotcha.
said,
They did
Officer
tell us
Dan
that.
Faley said, bring her down here. So we brought her down.
So really, what we have is Dan Faley as an accomplice. Is that correct?
Yeah, he told us to drop her, so I told
This is
Mike
what happened,
to drop
chat.
her, and then Mike dropped her.
Gotcha.
He
So
said,
it was
"Drop her
all
down."
In the
You could have.
beginning,
They could have had a fucking trampoline down there.
the cops neglected me.
Gotcha. All right. I got it. So remember, you thought they could have had a trampoline.
I didn't really think it through. He just said put her down, so we put her down.
Gotcha. All right.
He
so this
said
was
send
all
her down
Dan
to get the
Faley's
money.
Hey,
We're
are we
watching
gonna bring up the
Unsolved
fact that
Mysteries.
cops just left the first time y'all kidnapped me?
I heard they came out with new episodes of that.
Yeah, I miss
Look,
Robert.
I don't know about anything that you're
Yeah.
talking about because, again, I don't know
With
what
that
the fuck I'm
ridiculous
doing.
stuff.
I'm just gonna wing this.
Yeah, Robert Stack really tied
Oh,
that show
the
together.
cops, the first time I got kidnapped, the cops just left me there.
Just like the monotone way.
And that's
Judge
when you
Stanton, we're
joined.
gonna
A
get you
small
out of this.
town, a murder.
I'm scared.
Well,
Have
you shouldn't have
COG?
signed up to be a
I see.
judge if a courtroom scared you. You
Hopefully he was
stupid or
able to like play
something.
other characters while
Mm,
this one was
I don't know much.
in jail.
I'm waiting for the next season of
But I
Chilling
know I
Tales
had
of
to be
Sabrina.
junkyard security.
That
If you're
show
gonna
with
be
Bryan
dumb, you
Cranston,
gotta be tough.
Your
I heard that-
Honor looks pretty good.
I heard there was one
about
more
the
season coming
judge.
out.
Mm-hmm.
There should be.
Is that Officer Dan Faley in this room right here?
Good show.
Yep, he is. He should be here. He's right here.
Are you talking about the Chicago 7, the trial? Yeah, that's a good.
Yeah, there's this new Bryan Cranston show coming out. He plays a judge, and his kid does a hit and run on a mobster's kid, and the judge.
Hey,
has to,
sorry I'm late, dog. I was reading a book called How to Throw District Attorneys Off Buildings for Dummies.
All right. So
Why would you read that after you did it?
Today, because you're the lawyer.
Who got
Hey,
this,
they're at home.
this
I don't
bender?
have any money, dog.
I'm your fucking lawyer.
What?
It's all
Yeah.
right. We got Judge Stanton on our
Mr.
side.
Block,
We're gonna be
you're late.
fine.
Oh shit, what's good, Chuck? Man, I ain't seen you since that bitch got thrown off a building, dog.
Yeah, I ain't seen you since we threw her off a building.
Man, that's wild as hell, yo. Hey, where that other motherfucker, yo?
Which one?
Man, the fourth guy.
You know, maybe if he moved
Dan
around a bit.
Faley's right there.
All right, order in the court.
Dan Faley, the third imposter who said to throw him down. Was it
Hey, what's this
Dan who
for?
said it or Chet?
Murder.
I forgot who
I-
said to throw him off.
Wait, is this a concert for my new single? I
Yeah.
did throw that district attorney off a building.
When you releasing that one?
Shit, I.
Maybe do it
All right,
after
everybody
the
here?
case.
Yes,
Hey,
everybody's here.
let me get a. Hey, yo.
All right, get down. I'm gonna gag you and put you in cuffs.
Oh my god.
I support this notion.
Damn, this motherfucker mean up there, yo. Who
Yeah, I
is that
think he
guy?
thinks we killed someone.
Yeah, who is that guy, dog?
All we gotta do is get up on that stand to be honest, because the truth will set you a sail on the ocean with a nice boat.
is. Hey, what up, security dog?
That's Judge Stanton.
Speed run a murder trial.
Hey,
this is Judge
All right,
Stanton.
in today's trial, we have Mike Block,
Goddamn.
4T, Robbie Bobby, and Chuck Reagan. On the evening of October the 10th into the morning of October 11th, Mike Block, 4T, Chuck Reagan began a spree of kidnappings of presumed government
That's true.
officials believing they'd kidnapped Judge Stanton. The first individual turned out to be a security guard named Robbie Bobby, who upon resolution of the first incident proceeded
What
to
the
join
fuck?
this group of 3 and kidnapped
He's like,
2 more
he's not Judge Stanton.
hapless victims. Hapless. These victims were kidnapped because of their presumed government positions, and the defendant threatened to kill them by taking them to high places and threatening to drop them unless they were given millions of dollars. In one of these incidents, the defendants intentionally threw the victim, Adrian West, from the top of the city vault to the pavement below. The high fall caused many gruesome injuries, resulting in the death of Adrian West. Mike Block, on the charge of first-degree murder, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Did you say to say guilty, dog?
No, not guilty. That's when
He
you
said
not
don't.
before the guilty.
What are my options, yo?
No contest, guilty, not guilty.
This is definitely not a contest.
And it's
You
for
should tell
murder?
him that one.
Correct.
Yeah, this is the one that will kill you if you get convicted.
What
of
murder is this for, dog?
The murder of Adrian West.
Oh shit. Not guilty.
Extortion times 3, how do you plead?
What
it.
is
Not
that?
guilty to all of them.
That's where you demand money from someone who doesn't want to give it
What
to
is
you.
it, dog?
It's when you use force to try and get money from somebody.
What should I say right now, yo?
Not guilty.
Tell him to go fuck
Not
himself.
guilty.
Kidnapping times 3, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Reckless
Better
evading
be
times
listening.
1, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Oh, hello, Tinning
Not.
Box. What's up? Not
Not
guilty.
guilty,
Of
dog.
being innocent. I could hear that.
Trespassing times 1, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Not guilty, yo. Fuck this.
Felony trespassing times
Oh my
2,
God.
how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
40.
Oh.
First degree murder times 1, how do you plead?
Not guilty to all of them.
Oh, okay. Not guilty.
Extortion times 3, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Kidnapping times 3, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Reckless evading times 1, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
trespassing times 1, how do you plead?
There's lots of not guilties. Oh my god.
Not yeah.
Not
Felony
guilty.
trespassing times 2, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Misdemeanor possession of marijuana times 1, how do you plead?
Plead guilty for
Sounds
the clout.
nice.
No, not guilty. Not guilty.
No, not guilty.
Criminal possession of firearm class 1, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Misdemeanor possession of cocaine times 1, how do you plead?
Hell yeah.
This would look good on my CV though.
Hell yeah.
Plead guilty to that.
Not guilty.
Coke in the weed.
Guilty.
Plead guilty to coke in the
Hell
weed and
yeah.
nothing else.
Mr. Reagan,
Got
first
that
degree
white.
murder times 1, how do you plead?
Time is money, and I didn't amass my billions by wasting it. Not guilty to everything, Your Honor.
Hell yeah, Chuck a billionaire. We finna beat this murder charge just like we beat Adrian West, dog.
Duly noted in the court records, first degree murder times 1, extortion times 3, kidnapping times 3, reckless evading times 1, trespassing times 1, felony trespassing times 2, under Chuck Reagan has been filed in as not guilty.
Yes, Your Honor.
Robbie Bobby, first degree murder times 1, how do you plead?
No
That's
guilty.
that motherfucker's name?
I would love to join in,
Extortion
but
times 2, how do you plead?
No guilty.
14 has
Kidnapping
amnesia.
times 2, how do you plead?
No guilty.
Reckless evading times
Nah, we
1,
did
how do you
be
plead?
just threw
No
off.
guilty.
Felony trespassing times 2, how do you plead?
No guilty.
Before we
I mean,
start
the
opening
floor
statements,
beat her
the
up.
prosecution
Yeah.
and defense have anything they want to bring up to the front?
I would.
Before Mr. Block does, I would like to request a sidebar.
Come on up.
Where in the penal code does it say
This
murder
is
is
the
illegal?
quickest sidebar I've ever had.
You got a good point.
Unit of murder.
Hey, what up, girl? It's good to see your ass again.
Oh yeah, I was just dying to see you again today. That's why I'm back bailiffing.
Damn, you be looking fine as hell. Hey, when you gonna be my future baby ex-mama, dog?
For some reason, I don't like you. Girl.
At some point after you clean up, act, and
Ooh.
turn away from a life of crime, so like never.
I'm not a criminal, dog.
Damn.
This man is responsible for me becoming the wealthiest person I've ever known. And if
Yeah.
that makes him a criminal, then lock him up.
This man was a child before I met him.
I was merely I was an accomplished construction
Well,
worker of a
these
of a
our models
boy.
can't really take our hats
And now
hats
I'm an
off.
accomplished billionaire of a man.
Look, how am I a criminal, dog?
He led me into that room and he made me a man.
All right, I'll be okay with that.
Hey.
You'll be held into a trial until
Is it really illegal to leave a bag of crack cocaine in the bathroom of a juvenile rehabilitation building, dog?
Yes.
What? How is that illegal, yo?
Because that's not possession if he don't have
How
it
is that
anymore.
illegal, dog?
Shut up, Mike Block.
If he gets rid of it, how's that illegal? How can he get
Aight.
possession if he don't got it anymore?
Oh, that reminds
Hey, the reason I'm dressed
Chuck
like this
stays?
is 'cause
Yeah,
I
he's
had
a cool
ploy
character.
to take kids from the mall dressed as Santa Claus, yo.
The chain looks like a
Prosecution has
beard.
to give their opening statement.
Yes, Your Honor.
I.
Well, you.
May it please the court, counsel, and the citizens of this state. Tonight we are here for a case of murder. The prosecution recognizes that it is our burden to
Crimson
prove beyond
Cipher,
a
thank you for
reasonable
following.
doubt that the defendants are guilty of this murder. However, we are confident that the weight of evidence herein is more than sufficient, and we will present that to you in due course. However, as much as this is a case about murder, and as much as it is a case about the events of October 10th, 2020, it is also a case about the history of this state. Specifically, the history of the victim, Adrian West. On April 5th, 2019, Adrian West walked onto the steps of this courthouse that we stand in today and received her bar card, likely
Sarah.
from Justice Dennis Labar, Justice Wayne Artson, or perhaps even
She
the
was great.
presiding judge tonight. On April 11th, 2019, a little under a week later, she was
Oh, is that
hired
what
into
it
the
is,
district
Bearded?
attorney's
Oh,
office
hello, Don
as an
Ryan. What's
assistant
up?
district attorney, performing perhaps one of the most dangerous jobs that our city has to offer, prosecuting the criminals of Los Santos and attempting to make this world a better place and ensure its compliance with the word and the heart of the statutes of our law.
Yeah, I can't remember the name either.
On June 2nd, 2019, she ascended from the rank of assistant district attorney to the position of district attorney, a position she held serving the state for more than 4 months, retiring on October 8th, 2019. At that time, she went on a little more than a month later on November 19th with other attorneys, Summer Mersion, Daisy Dukakis, Lachlan Pike, and a handful of
Yeah, the
others
second
to
time happened when I was in court.
form her own law firm. On October 10th, 2020, defendants Block, T, Reagan, and Bobby kidnapped her.
Miss T.
They believed her to be a judge of this state. They threatened to drop her from a crane, demanding a large sum of money for her return. All the defendants fled. Defendant Bobby, joining their group after his initial kidnapping, proceeded to kidnap another individual later that evening. Officer Faley entered negotiations with these individuals, threatening to drop her from the crane if their demands were not met. In the midst of negotiations on October 10th, 2020, at the Pacific Standards Public Deposit Bank, a mere 3 blocks away from this very courthouse, the defendants intentionally and maliciously released her from the top of that building. She suffered multiple fractured ribs,
on top of the
pierced
building near the
internal
vaults.
organs, internal bleeding, and a myriad of other injuries. Despite the best efforts of healthcare professionals at Pillbox Medical Center, Adrienne West succumbed to her injuries at 12:56 a.m. Eastern Standard Time due to
where the dude
contusions
beside
to
me
her
was
head
almost
and neck,
dropped
multiple
from,
broken
but he ended up joining
contusions
us.
to her back, and a plethora of other injuries.
JC, salved you.
However, one murder was not enough that evening. The defendants proceeded to kidnap another individual who they believed to be, quote, the
Hey, this
president's
motherfucker
daughter,
terrible
and
at
they held her from the
rapping,
exact
yo.
same rooftop.
They're doing a rap battle.
Officers
His bar's
engaged the
kinda hard,
defendants
though,
with lethal
yo.
force due to their prior actions, and they were at
Like,
that
his lyrics
time
is hard,
possibly
but his
identified
flow
and
is
brought into
awful.
custody.
Why ain't nobody playing the
Today, the
beat?
prosecution's request is simple. We
should try
request that this
bluegrass.
court look at the
Yeah.
plethora of evidence which paints a clear picture of what transpired and hold each and every one of the defendants accountable for their actions. Their actions which have deprived this city of life. A life that was used until October 10th, 2020 to serve and protect this state. Thank you.
That motherfucker terrible at rap battling,
Mike,
yo.
let me be your opener. So.
All right, look. You
Rap
say that
battling.
she died, but so what? Me and Chuck, all we finna do was make her fly. Off a fucking building, dog. Your
Stan,
weak
can you
ass
ever be-
bars ain't
if you're
gonna get
done-
you very far. I check it. It's me, Mike Block. I got a body. I'm super hard now. Adrienne West fell super far down. Off a building, dog. Off that city vault. I ain't really know who did it. It was probably that motherfucking security guard over there. I swear I seen him. He should be the one on trial. Not me or 40 or Chuck. We just finna dip out of here. And
Yo, Seth
next
Lady
person
Raven,
to be
thank
appointed
you for the
DA
3-month
ain't gonna
resub.
have no luck.
Appreciate that. Welcome.
Your
Billy
Honor,
Dudley
I'd
for the
like to
question.
add on to the opening statement.
Oh, hell yeah, go
that
on.
Due to my status as a billionaire in America who earned it fair and square, I understand that I am held to a different standard than most of the peons in this room.
I thought Space Boy was
That
gonna
being
Chuck was
said,
gonna rap too.
How do I buy my way out of this?
And me too.
How do I buy our way out of this?
That's not an opening statement, Mr. Sullivan.
All right.
Apologize.
So,
where does it say murder is illegal?
It's in the penal code, Mr. Block.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. So what we have here today is a tragedy. Adrienne West was a great woman, and fate was undeserved, undoubtedly. However, just because she was a great woman, just because she was a member of the DOJ, does not mean that we should treat this case any differently. Law requires a standard of fairness and equality for all. In fact, the Constitution says that all men were created equal, and equal is how we should treat them. What the prosecution is pushing here for today, the death of these 4 individuals to avenge the death of Adrienne West, is not only unethical, it goes against the very core of this city. We have very specific guidelines as to what should be considered when the death penalty is on the table. And yet, the only person who might even possibly violate any of these guidelines is Mike Block. And even then, it would only be one out of a plethora. What I am going to ask the court for today is that we consider this with an objective eye. Truly, the death of Miss West was tragic, but we have to apply the same standard of fairness that we would to these people as we could to everyone. That is what Miss West would have wanted as a proponent of justice. Thank you.
Okay, before we get started, I just want to make it clear to everyone out in the courtroom, everyone that is on trial, and all the attorneys that I don't want any outbursts.
Oh yeah, this stresses me out if I do it too long. It happened before.
Penalty case, meaning death
What the
penalty
fuck?
is on the table for everyone. Go get Mr. Block.
That's one contempt charge for him.
Where'd he go? Where did he go?
Should we go?
Should
I
try to blame it on me?
Should we?
Should you be a cop? I don't know. You
That
tell
would
me.
probably be smart.
Should
we give?
we would
should
like
give
the
Mr.
court.
Billionaire contempt charge for the bribe.
40, you could die.
We would
Oh,
like the court to take note
What's that?
of Mr. Faley or Officer
I'll be able
Faley's
to
failure
find
to
out
act in
if
a
you
tragedy
are actually my fun.
or in a criminal situation. But just ask the court takes note of that and is
All right,
incompetence.
the court's not back in session until Mike Block's ass is back here.
Let me see if I can find him.
Sir, please.
no.
Oh,
okay.
can I have a beanbag shotgun or something to
Why
stop
do
my
we-
clients?
Why is the bailiff just standing there?
I don't know.
Keep up the good work, bailiff.
There's 2 other bailiffs and 3 officers that left.
Seriously, could I have like a taser or something? It would be helpful.
Yeah, there were officers that.
Thank you for the
headed out
sub,
after you.
dude.
Your
It's
Honor,
Congress?
upon Mr. Block's return, we would request that they be put on the slinky cuffs so that they can't
Granted.
make it all the way to the door.
Yeah, chat, show them some love. Oh, everyone's following. Everyone's subbing.
One for Mike
Again,
Block.
thank you everyone. Fill your
apologize, I
pockets.
could
Wolf
not
pack.
find him.
Female Mike Hero.
He's back.
Damn it, Dad. Thank you for
I did
following.
my due diligence as a citizen and attempted to locate a missing person, and I failed you.
Purple dude.
None for him.
Well, I like my memories dead.
Honestly, probably the way this is going, but I really hope not, because I care about you, 40.
Oh. I wish I could say the same.
Goddamn.
So sad.
10-4.
Is there like a
we have
reward
a
if
fire,
somebody
Mr. Block.
catches them? I could try to seduce them.
That's cold.
I'd give you a few dollars, I guess.
Aww.
Right, I'm gonna try my best.
Prize. Sass. Eugene.
There's a garden gnome right over my shoulder. Never mind, it's just a geezer.
Wow.
Yo, Ben Maniac, thank you for following.
Please don't call him that. He will murder you.
What happened?
Eugene. Nothing, Eugene. Nothing.
Eugene.
He will actually murder you. If you
I've
call him
never seen a court case so one-sided before in my life.
What do you mean? What's been happening? It's
Numerous
very solid, isn't it?
times they've admitted to the murder of Adriana West.
Okay.
Oh, you missed it,
Mike
Eugene.
Block
Mike
did a rap
literally
battle
just
on the
walked out.
intro, and then ran out when he found out the death penalty was on the line.
Where is he?
He left.
I don't
He
know.
ran.
He
walked out.
left.
He got away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alfie just stood in
Did he did he escape?
So, Mr.
Pop.
Block joining us for the rest of the
He's gonna be in
series.
pillbox and he'll be here.
Yep. Assuming
Oh.
he makes it through.
Oh.
Okay.
One murder
would-
for
would-
another.
I see.
Would the death of Mr. Block count enough for a mistrial as it's the death of a witness?
No, but it'll free up the docket for one more person.
Damn it.
I'd say some tax dollars.
Probably.
Is there a coffer in here that I may deposit money into to make myself look
Hey,
better
who's,
in the eyes of the citizens?
I think
Sir,
that's
if
just
you
my pocket.
attempt to bribe the court another time, you're going to be getting the charge of contempt for the first time you did it and another one.
Probability in there.
Sure you want to do that again, sir?
Hey, seriously.
I can make you a rich man, sir.
Your Honor, he's alive. They're on their way back.
Okay.
All right, excellent.
Yeah, I remember that, but I
this
think
would've been so much
there was like
easier if
incident with a Shangang as well.
What else you missed was that soul.
That's unlock. Wow.
Just now.
That's what I'm trying to do now. I'm trying to.
Yeah. Yeah, you just got the case 20 minutes ago.
I was supposed to be doing the case, and they
really?
took my bar license.
Wait, they took it away? Why?
Yeah. Because apparently I didn't defend Mike Block last night.
Why didn't you defend him?
You're gonna need
You
a
were
bigger
here, I
notebook.
did.
I
thought
he
you did
won,
good.
didn't he?
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, what was the problem then if he won?
Because Planner's a sore loser, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, all right then.
Oh my god. They're so fucked.
Oh, red shirt, dude. They said I like my memory's dead.
40, don't say that. Yo.
Are you influencing the witnesses?
40, don't say that.
Mistrial.
I'm just getting to that. Mr. Reagan, you were getting 2 contempt charges for trying to solicit bribes to the court. We will handle that after the matters before the court today.
My bad, dog.
Mr. Block, you have 1 count of contempt of court.
Yo,
trying to
Mr.
leave the
Billionaire.
building.
Yo, shit.
Oh, all right. It's gonna be hard to bill a dead man.
Oh my god! Mike, are you dead?
Before.
Who sounds like a robot?
I think that's Mr. Reagan. Oh my God. We would like for the court to note again, Officer Faley's failings.
You okay?
They tried to give me contempt because I tried to come after you and find you.
Damn, bro. I almost got away. They shot me with an AR, dog.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, I heard a
Dan
bit
did it,
about
yo.
the end of the court.
He said, "I'm
court
gonna
case
execute you
last
before
night.
they can even rule, dog."
All right, I'm gonna
I was
put this
standing out
court
the
back into session.
out the door.
Sorry, yo.
I want to remind everyone that this is going to be a maximum if found guilty of a death penalty. So it is on the table for all individuals here.
Ah.
Now, with that being said, would the prosecution like to call their first?
I believe though.
Oh.
I believe Forty's innocent.
I'm so scared. Oh, Mike, we were gonna break you out.
Prosecution.
Oh,
Good as
sorry,
a
I had
50
something caught in my
ready to
throat.
go.
Yes, Your
So
Honor,
good,
we would
Randy.
call Officer
You
Dan
still
Bailey to
can't.
the stand.
It's too late.
Oh, it's not too late.
He's the
They'll
guy
go
who
to
did
bed
it.
soon.
That cop is the guy who did it.
I'm gonna go to bed for life, Eugene.
Wasn't he the one to
God.
say? Didn't he say drop him?
That's the one.
Please raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you the Holy Trinity?
I do.
He's been sworn in, Your Honor.
Hey, Solomon, you get that video, dog?
What video?
Fuck. Hey, give me your phone, yo.
Officer, well,
Wait.
sir, please state your name
Was it
and
submitted into
occupation for the
evidence?
record for us.
Dan
The
Failing,
video-
officer for the
there's a
Los Santos
video
Police
of,
Department.
Thank you, Officer
Of
Bailey.
that
How
guy
long have
dropping
you been
someone
with
off
Los
a building,
Santos
not
Police
me,
Department?
dog.
About
Yeah.
6
Video
months.
of that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Were
there
you
were
on
video
duty
of
on
it. Did you
October
get it?
10th, leading
No.
into October 11th,
Fuck.
2020?
All right,
Oh.
let me,
Yes, I was.
Let me see.
Give me a
All
phone,
right.
dog.
On that date,
please, I'll
did you
send it
receive
to
any 911 calls from the defendant,
Right,
Chuck
right
Reagan?
next to you. Don't
Yes,
tell
we
anyone.
did.
Okay. I'm going to refer you
Well,
to the
goddamn, I'm
People's
cuffed, I
Exhibits
can't fucking-
G, H, and I. Let me know when you've got
Mr.
those
Block.
ready.
I'm gonna
Could you
copy
put him on a
the
slinky
table
cuff, please?
specifically so you can communicate that way.
Aye, damn. You can
Okay.
cuff me to anything
Okay.
whenever, dog.
Are those accurate transcriptions of the 911 calls you received that day?
Scarlet.
Did
Oh,
you
Wyeth.
receive
What's
a
your email,
corresponding
Solomon?
location associated with those 911 calls?
Yes, we did.
What was that location?
The crane off of Occupation.
Scarlet,
and Power right
aren't you
across the
proud
street
of
from the
us?
courthouse.
That's where we
Yeah.
had Stanton.
We didn't do crime.
All right. At
didn't
this
break
time, I'm going to refer you
bail.
to People's Exhibit J.
Because
Let me
Forty
know
still
when you've got
cares
that one
about
ready.
you. That's why. We could have, but we listened to you.
Okay.
Didn't get caught, true.
Can we make sure the DLC back there? Can we make sure Mr. Block's cuffed to that table?
He is, Your Honor.
Okay.
Hey, look at homeless attorney,
All
dog.
right. Is that the photograph of the location you
He
were
got his
talking
hat
about,
on. We all
Officer
have
Riley?
hats on.
Yes, it is.
All
Okay, who took that
five of us have hats
I did.
on.
Okay. And the People's Exhibit K. Will you refer to that for us?
That's a fucking security guard.
Yeah, but it's not me, dog.
Okay.
Is that the GPS
the
location
hell?
of
Man, fuck
that
that
first
security
incident?
guard, yo.
It is.
Hey, let's just all
Did you
agree
respond
it
to
was a
those
security
911
guard,
calls?
all right?
No,
Okay.
fuck no.
All right.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Prior
I-
to arriving on scene,
All
who
right,
did you
okay,
believe
so we
was
all
being
agree
held
it was a
hostage by
security
Mr.
guard,
Reagan?
I thought it was believed to be Judge
He's been lying to
Stanton.
me this whole time.
And what did you see upon
You guys
arriving on
getting at
scene?
me.
Not
I said,
Judge Stanton.
Shut up,
Lane.
bitch! You're a murderer, yo.
Who did you see?
Killer.
Poor
Robbie
dude. He
Bobby.
waited all this time just to get thrown under the bus.
Is Robbie Bobby in the courtroom today?
Yes, he is.
Could you identify him for us?
He's the man standing next to 40 in the security guard
Right
outfit.
there. He's the security guard.
Right to my left.
That's him, dog.
That's
Wait,
him,
wait.
murderer.
You
That's him, dog.
That's the murderer, dog.
Not a murderer. No.
Is that Paul?
Okay, how many suspects did you witness on top of that crane?
3 at the time.
Were any of those
snakes.
people wearing masks?
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
fuck you, dog.
Were
Your
they
streak's
making any
stalled.
attempts whatsoever to conceal their identities?
No.
You're an alt.
Okay. Are those individuals also in the courtroom today?
Yes, sir.
Can you identify them for us?
It's uncanny. Like it looks like it's the same person.
Yes, it would. Mike Block, Chuck Reagan, and 4T.
And now this one's
Okay. Are those the individuals who were previously kneeling behind the defendant's podium right there?
Yes.
The tops of their heads sticking over. All right.
Mr. Block, stand up.
Hey, first you gonna tell me I have to come to Plymouth? My name is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I joined the nation when I was in prison, dog.
All right. Were you
Oh,
able to make
characters. Okay,
contact
okay.
with these
Gotcha.
defendants?
Plus, you could
Officer
also
Yes, we were.
Taylor? How did you make contact with them?
play the characters.
Radio 999.
Okay. Who did you specifically make
Plus,
contact
this
with on that
I
radio?
bet this character had other
Chuck
plans
Reagan.
in mind
Okay.
of what this character is going to
did
do.
That
He just got
person make any demands?
Yes, he was requesting
He just
a
got involved
large,
with us.
large sum of money.
and his life changed.
Okay. When you say a large sum of money, approximately how much are we talking about?
4.1
It was
billion.
like in the billions, I do recall.
In
I
the
think.
billions. Okay.
I forgot it was something billion.
Did you contact anyone to assist you in helping meet those demands?
Yes, it was Judge Wesker.
Okay.
That
Did that
who we
person assist in meeting those demands for you?
Oh, I see.
Yes, she did assist.
Me? I did.
To your knowledge, what did she do?
Well, instead of giving them the money, she decided to bill them for said money.
Object.
Oh.
That's a fucking lie.
Meaning she
Solomon,
took it out
object.
of their
She gave me the
accounts,
money.
and, Chuck believed a scratch on his phone next to
Object.
the numbers was, just there, but actually it was a
Solomon,
negative
object
sign.
for me.
I got you. Okay.
Are they right though? Did
Throw
you
out,
come
no,
up-
At
throw
that
out an
time, was
objection.
the
That's
hostage
bullshit.
released?
Homeless man, help him.
Yes.
Sorry.
Put out a
Did you
fucking
later
objection.
determine the identity of that
Too
hostage?
late.
You fucking piece of shit.
Yes, it was Robbie Bobby.
You're lying about me.
And did the suspects escape from that scene?
Yes, they did.
Anya.
How did they escape?
Via vehicle.
Okay. In your professional opinion, were
Hello,
there enough
Watson.
police officers or police
It's
units
going
on
right, I
scene
think.
to safely pursue these individuals?
Not at all.
Okay. All right, let's move a little later into the evening. Did you receive any
Objection.
further 911 calls in relation to these defendants?
Yes, we did.
Okay. Referring to the People's Exhibit L, Lima. Is
For
that
the
another
opening,
911
Mike blocked
call
it.
you
Like,
responded to in relation
acted
to
like it
this?
was a rap battle.
Yes, it is.
What did that 911 call indicate?
It indicated that Miss Adrian West had been kidnapped by Mike Block 40 and another individual, presumably 40 and
Who said that shit?
Uh,
I'm gonna drop him off the fucking city
You
vault,
will
yo.
contain yourself, sir.
Do it.
Did you respond to a scene in relation to this 911 call?
Yes, we did.
What was that location?
The city vault.
Okay. And that's the city vault 3 blocks north of where we're at right now.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Upon arriving on
Great,
scene,
TX. Thank you for the
did
2-month
you,
resub.
contact
And
the
2 AM, thank you for the
defendants
300 bits.
Yes, same radio
Thank you,
station
chat.
999.
Too sweet.
Who did you talk to this time?
Chuck Reagan.
Gonna check out. Yeah, show everyone some love.
Outside of Chuck
Let me
Reagan, were there any other individuals on scene?
Yes, Mike Block, 40.
I believe we
and,
got this case, chat.
Mr. Bobby Robbie.
Though I hope nothing
Robbie,
bad happens
Bobby
to Mike Block.
At that
Such
time,
a good character.
did you receive any explanation as to why Robbie Bobby
No,
had
Tackle
joined the
Terminator.
other
Thank you
three
for the 5
defendants?
bits.
No.
Idiots.
And just to clarify, were they wearing masks this time?
No.
Oh, he
Making any
did. Yeah,
any
yeah.
attempts to conceal their identity?
Maybe.
Objection, speculation.
Rebuttal being he's testifying as to what he witnessed.
I love how he's
heard,
still
observed.
sticking to his character chats.
You're asking him to speculate on their intentions.
I'm asking him if they were doing anything to conceal their identities, i.e., wearing masks, modulating their voices in any way.
Oh, at the end chat,
speaking
we're
with
gonna like
accents,
do
so
a
on and so
poll.
forth.
See
I can specify in the question if necessary.
what you guys think.
Object, Sam, a billionaire. I'm still raw about that lie.
No, they were not.
You lied.
Did the
Oh, yeah,
defendants
Solomon,
indicate
that guy,
to you who they
over there.
believed they had kidnapped?
They believe they had Judge Wesker.
I believe.
Okay.
Believe
Who
him.
did the defendants actually have in their custody?
You'll see.
Adrian
You'll see.
West.
Okay. Which one of the defendants
What?
specifically was holding Adrian West hostage?
Mike Block had her on his shoulders.
No objection. That's not true.
Did the
That's not objection. Continue.
Objection. It was Judge Wesker.
That's not objection. Continue.
did the defendants make any demands for Adrian's safe release?
Yes. Yes, they did.
Okay, what were those demands?
Apparently, Chuck believed that he received too much money, and now his bank was doing some type of hold, so he wanted us to take money from him.
Give Chuck his money.
Okay.
So.
All right, there's another contempt charge for you, Mr. Block.
Did
I
you
mean, they both
receive
have different
any,
goals.
or did you issue any
with
commands to the
contempt.
defendants?
I don't know, dog.
I told them multiple times to let her go down the ladders safely.
No.
Objection.
Okay. What response?
What's the objection?
Oh,
He just told us to let her go.
That's true, dog. He just said that he said it.
That's not objection.
What is? How do I do this?
I'm the one who does the objections, sir.
Well,
Just
object to
more of
something,
them,
damn,
goddammit.
yo.
There fucking isn't anything to object to.
To be clear, I told them multiple times to let her go
Hey,
safely
hold up,
down
dog.
the ladder.
Where's Bill Mays? He's finna be my lawyer for this, yo.
Bill Mays had to be replaced because he's a conflict.
Well, how? I don't care if he's a communist, dog. Let him fucking.
Conflict.
Let him like fucking represent me, yo.
No.
Let him be
Mays
mine.
is gonna
Hold
fucking
up.
bomb your case.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Pause. Pause the court case. I
It's another contempt
Didn't
charge for your
know-
outburst, Mr. Block.
It ain't an outburst, dog. I didn't know that I
Well,
was supposed
pause.
to get a new lawyer, dog, and I feel like I ain't getting a fair shake here. This motherfucker didn't even know the evidence, yo. I told him about the video, and he's like, "Man, what video, dog?" He ain't even know.
The court
Sir, I
appointed
don't
you an
think that
attorney. You
video
have an
shows what you
attorney.
think
He's
it
bar
does.
certified. Continue with the question.
He tried to touch my dick.
oh my.
Oh,
Jesus.
oh my God.
That would constitute a serious.
Sir, I'm a fucking hobo. I don't touch dicks, I stab them.
Whoa.
Oh.
My God.
I don't think that's
Whatever he's
better.
trying to do, dog. I don't know, yo.
And I don't miss.
Hell.
Just like Mike Block, I didn't kill 2 people.
God
You're so
damn.
stupid.
Oh,
I killed
shit.
3.
All right. Did you receive any response from the defendants in relation to your command?
Okay. Oh yeah.
what a
What's up,
dime.
Jeremiah?
After I told them
Sorry, my
multiple
diet.
times to let her go safely down the ladder.
That woman's gonna come
Chuck
over and
Reagan
hassle
goes
us now.
over the radio.
Listen,
Okay,
you're dealing
you want
with a
to
billionaire.
Mike, let her go.
You're dealing with a billionaire, don't you,
should at
worry.
least
Okay.
have a time
To which
let you have your fun
Mike
with
Block
What about this,
released her
dog?
over the
Eugene,
ledge.
we finna get a
She fell to her death.
transport in the other
Okay.
county
did you remain on
from
scene
this
after
courthouse,
Adrian
They're all
dog.
gonna
dropped
be
from the
sleeping
Pacific
by
Standard
then,
Bank?
dog.
Wake him
Yes,
up!
I did.
Eugene, wake him up, goddamn dog!
God,
Did
this is
you,
lazy,
call
dog.
for medical
Oh my
attention for
god, yo,
Oh,
fuck,
dead, yo.
fuck, dog, no!
Oh,
Did you
dog.
receive?
Oh
EMS
my
attention?
god!
Yes, she did.
Listen.
Okay.
a
Did she?
billion
Who's
dollars.
gonna
You think you're
tase
going
me?
to
I'm gonna
prison?
die! I'm guilty
think
as
you're
Was
fuck,
she
yo!
prison?
transported
I'm
to the
a
I'm
hospital?
gonna put the court on
billionaire.
pause. I'm gonna go into backup
Billionaires
conversation
don't
with the judges.
go down
How
for
the
shit
fuck is
like
you gonna
this.
tase me? I'm so
Another,
scared! I got a
another
homeless
contempt
man as
charge,
a
Mr.
fucking
Block.
attorney,
And
yo!
a
I'm so scared,
billionaire
dog!
as an
Yo,
accomplice.
listen to
You
me.
calm yourself. Calm yourself.
I don't want to die, please.
Take your Valium, Michael.
You're not gonna die. I've got this
I-
under control.
They're gonna fucking kill me, dog.
You're gonna die.
Look, the video that you had
I
was
still
not of
haven't
Adrian
haven't found what
Adrian
I was
incident.
missing.
Yes, it was,
Maybe.
dog.
Mike,
Yes, it was. You gotta
Maybe,
tell them
I'll-
it was.
better lawyer than Maze. You're in better hands now.
Yeah,
Hey.
Maze actually thought it was
Michael,
of the
Block.
incident. He was gonna get fucking
Michael,
torn
your
apart.
ex-lawyer
Hey,
was the
sometimes when you gotta like, sometimes the truth
Your
is what you
superior
believe,
lawyer that's been
dog.
fired.
Yeah, but he's gonna believe wrong. I've got a better
Seriously.
defense in mind.
Mike, come here.
I don't want it.
No, we're not talking
You're
to
not
the
gonna
voice of Bill
die.
Mays.
I'm a fucking billionaire.
Mace, what the
Listen,
fuck are you doing
Do
here?
you
Bill
know how
Mays,
the
dog.
United States of America works?
No, it's not.
If you got money, you can get away with this shit.
Hey,
I
Why
got-
do you think I asked for the
I think
money
we should
before
go for
we did
plan
it?
B.
Oh, I see.
Blame
But we're
everything
really
on the security
rich,
guard,
are we?
dog.
I got 173K.
My current plan is to go through. They have a certain standard set for what constitutes a death.
40 hasn't
penalty.
drank
We have,
the potion.
List of things. and
Oh, I
if
don't
there's
have it
only
on
one
me.
thing that
Damn,
you
I
did
could
that
actually drink it and pretend like I remember the events.
Possibly violate that. The rest
Yup.
you're good on.
They lied about.
So
the
that's what I'm
fucking
gonna play.
I didn't hear the joke I
They
made,
put it
on
but
the
Nick was gonna turn
In
40
red
into
marker, they put
220.
an asterisk and said Chuck Reagan is filthy fucking wealthy. Please remember
Chuck
that
is-
in your sentencing.
Yo, how is this happening to us? Chuck is a
That's what
millionaire,
I'm
dog.
saying. Billionaire. That's what I'm telling
Epstein
you.
was a fucking
That's what
millionaire
I'm
too.
telling you.
Corruption at its finest.
Listen, it
This is
ain't going
bullshit.
anywhere.
This is bullshit.
They're gonna check that bank account, and we're walking
I-
out that
I thought you
fucking
said you'd
door.
be
I could
there
make
for
all
me.
of them rich for life.
I'm right
and they
here.
know it.
No,
God.
this was
We
supposed to be my
got
lawyer.
this.
Oh, yeah, nice
Oh my
one, lawyer.
God.
I'm a
Chuck
fucking
is gonna fucking kill
Nice
us,
one.
dog.
They ain't gonna kill no
I'm-
I
one
thought you were
not
supposed
allowed.
to be there for me.
Yeah, good job.
I am.
Except
but
Adrian
still-
Wood.
I'll
Oh.
be there for you. You're not
40.
there.
All right,
Forty.
Mike, can you do that?
The
Yeah.
prosecutor
Okay.
lied.
Is it a
I
conflict of
dropped her
interest
off the
to
building
be a
as
lawyer?
joke, dog.
No, you didn't think
Oh.
you would kill her.
Bundle
That's all
them
you
in.
have
Get
to
like
say.
90 lawyers in
all
here.
right.
Oh yeah, you
That
did
makes
say you were my.
All right.
Oh, I?
Look,
Yeah,
you dropped a
I'll
bunch
Yeah,
of
but it's
people
not on
for things,
paper.
and it's only killed
Sure.
maybe
Right.
some of them.
They were
So-
fine, dog.
Oh, you're a lawyer too.
That's all you're
Manslaughter
gonna
at
say.
best.
40,
Look at
don't
this.
die.
Scarlett is a lawyer. Right, right.
40, I forbid it.
Hey, you hear that, girl? I'm gonna be free.
No
We can
death.
be
Wait, did
Read
Bill
this.
Mays want to
Look
speak
at
to her?
this.
I
Read
forbid
this
it,
right
therefore
here.
you
You
Sir,
see
that's-
that?
Oh,
I'm
okay.
a
That's pretty
fucking
cool.
billion.
Yeah, it's conflict of
This
interest.
I think that's a
case
negative
Oh, not
is
0%.
going-
I see.
Well, you just got to think positive. Maybe you
True.
wouldn't be homeless.
Hey, you can turn a negative into a positive real quick, dog.
You're goddamn right. That's why we're all getting out of
I think it's
this.
because of a case that happened yesterday.
Don't mind if the
He got
security
his,
guy dies.
Wait, what the hell?
Well, I don't
This is
know.
bullshit.
Why, who are you?
Who are you?
They
you
said my
old fuck?
name so many times.
Forty's
What you
memory.
probably
I'm sorry
bully.
to remember. She remembered 89 and number
as well.
3 yesterday.
No.
Not yesterday, 2 days ago maybe.
No.
Listen, can I pay
No.
you
Mr.
$600,000
Bobby,
to stop
do you have
accosting
an
my
issue?
murderer friend?
Was that who? A Costi?
You're being he killed those people. Did you
No,
hear?
it
Did you
didn't.
know that?
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, good shit. I guess you're not a cop then. Paul?
Where is the court? And why is it not in session?
Yeah, where is everyone? Everyone
Judges
go.
went to the back, probably to discuss
judges
like
are in
putting
the
a
back
muzzle on you or
discussing.
something.
What do you mean?
I don't like this.
They're gonna, like,
I've upgraded.
40.
I'm a billionaire, not a fucking dog.
40.
What?
Huh?
Homeless fuck.
40.
Are you on, going on the instruction of Maze?
The
God, he
prosecutor told me that I'm not allowed to represent you, and the court accepted it.
no,
That's why
fuck
I
that.
can't be here.
Oh,
So,
It's okay.
Miss Winters
Well,
knows
the
how to
fucking
fix
Maze
it.
doesn't know what he's doing. He got.
everyone just leaves me. Just like my friend. What friends though?
to be fine after this, okay? I
Well,
don't care
40
about
is
your
going
beef
to be
with-
fine. Maze doesn't know what he's
Oh.
doing. I know what I'm fucking doing.
Well, if you knew what you were doing, then you'd know that it was a mistrial for her.
It's not a mistrial for her. This was discussed, which Maze doesn't know because he's not the fucking lawyer.
Listen,
Oh,
please let the
juicy.
lawyer do his job. If you wanted to talk about this, you could have done it before the trial. Thank you.
Well, I wasn't here
It,
before the
it's
trial,
okay.
but-
Well, whose
She
fault
does
is
this a
that?
lot,
Come
don't worry.
earlier. Obviously don't care about 40 that much, huh? Show up on time.
Well, I had other things I was doing, but that's not the point. I got here as
Let's
fast
go
as I
back into
can.
session to continue the question.
Your Honor, if I may ask for
It's
a
okay. I
sidebar.
don't mind going with them.
Yeah, sure.
Karen.
Who, me?
What did you say? No, not you.
Bum, 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 bum,
Karen.
bum, 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 bum.
What the fuck
How
did
come
you
it
call me,
smells
bitch?
like sardines
Eugene, I
in
got
here?
an
I
idea,
called you
dog.
old man.
Steal the
fucking
keys
Hey,
off
Robbie,
this sexy bitch, and I'm finna ride them.
I think
You
the
run,
other day we were
Mike,
talking
run.
about in chat as well how
I'm
we'd have
You gotta steal
89
the key.
come to
Yeah,
court
steal the keys off her.
You
dog.
want me to steal them?
if we ever
Yeah,
got in trouble for
murderers.
what 89 did.
Wait, I can't reach now. She just
And how
evaded
was
me.
I?
What
Was
the fuck?
89
She ain't
again?
even got no
Katie,
midsection,
if you
dog.
don't know her chat,
Wait, what do you mean?
she
What does
is
that mean?
she became one of 40's friend on day 16.
Get the keys, Mike, grab them. Grab the keys, Mike. Grab
The
them.
real 18, not no, the just 89, the ghost.
That's fucked up, yo.
They just denied my motion to pay them millions of dollars.
Damn.
I know.
We'll snitch on this security dog. On the security guard dog.
We can do this.
Katie,
I thought
do
he
know
was
if you
Judge
don't
Stanton.
know
I
her,
didn't want to fuck with him, but
Good
now
time, good
knowing that
time.
he's just some rent-a-cop,
all
I
right,
don't give a shit.
Aww.
I don't remember exactly
Aw,
where we
chat,
were off.
show
Mr.
LGX
Bailey.
some
Let's
love.
pick back up with EMS arriving. Did EMS?
What a nice guy.
Did Adrian
Fucking
receive
stick
EMS?
Welcome back, Chester.
Dogs on here.
Was she transported?
Dude, you didn't have to. Thank you again for the
I'll
raid.
kill them dogs too. I hang with
what
killers.
ultimately
Thank you for
became of
supporting
Adrian?
40
Fuck with me, dog.
She
on
passed
her
from
trial.
And I'm all.
What a nice guy.
Hey, you gonna be sucking.
Chat,
on
if you aren't ready.
Referring to
Should
people's
follow
exhibits
him.
in
He
the
is friend number 19.
Nancy and Papa.
And Mike Vick's
does
home
that
where I was
show
chilling like a
the
villain.
location where West fell.
They called him Mike Vick. I was there, dog.
And referring
No,
to
it's in
people's exhibit
Alabama.
O as an Oscar.
Hope you had a
does
good
that
stream,
show
dude.
the location where she was thrown from?
Baby, we're
Yes.
different breeds.
Who took these photographs?
Yeah, KT was played by Maddie. It was a promo character.
Wait, Dan's a racist dog.
Did you
Tell him
alert
that.
other officers of
Yeah, I
this
was thinking it was
situation?
kind of late for you, but yeah,
Where did
I
you
didn't
go
expect to
on
see
On
you
the
here.
record that Dan
It was
Faley's
good
a
to see you.
racist.
Mission Road to talk to Brian, Senior Officer Brian Knight, and then
Sidebar,
to the
yo,
morgue.
do it.
Okay. While you were at the morgue, was any announcement made
Ask
regarding
him
the
if
death
he's
of
ever been
Adrian
ruled
West?
a racist in court.
Yes, it was.
Okay. While at the morgue, did you receive any further 911 calls in relation to these defendants?
And I
We
think
did.
40 like half Japanese
Referring
or something.
to the People's Exhibit M, does that show those
Where'd you
additional
go into
911 calls?
I believe 40. I mean, 40's been fine ever
What
since
was
she's
the
been on
location
bail.
of the scene of those 911 calls?
And
the,
unfortunately,
city
didn't do
vault, I
anything.
guess.
She was just there to watch her friend,
Just to clarify,
Mike
the same
Block.
place you had just witnessed the death of Adrian West.
Correct.
Okay. Upon arriving on scene, which defendants did you see?
Yeah.
Mike Block, Chug Reagan, 4T, and Bobby Robbie. Or Robbie Bobby, whatever the hell.
I
his
actually
name
thought it was Maddie initially when I
And
saw that
this go
ghost.
around,
It was the
were
same
any of the
models,
defendants wearing
similar
masks?
voice, and I was
No.
like, "Yo,
Were they making any other attempts to conceal their identity?
it was so good."
No.
Okay. Who
How
was the
many of the
commanding
blocks
officer
still
on
come
scene
into
at
the
that
city?
time?
I don't
Senior
know. I've only
Officer Brian
seen
Knight.
Mike Block lately.
Were you issued
But I
any
knew
orders by
there was
Senior
like,
Officer
what was his name
Brian
again?
Knight?
Yes, we were ordered to
RDM or Block.
basically
Like
have
around another
class 2
time.
rifles
I'm seeing
in our hands
Holden's
as
in
we made our way up the
mine's
ladder.
not A.
He did say
RDM
that.
or
We
Block
knew
line.
that if
He's lying when
we
he
were
says,
dealing with people
I
who
said
just
to lead her down
killed
safely.
a
He said,
XDA,
send her down
He
here.
said drop
it was
her.
basically a directive of if we see the opportunity and they do not give themselves up immediately
Oh,
to
makes sense.
basically eliminate
I
the
think
threat.
I thought so.
Okay. Upon arriving on scene, where did you go?
We went to the rear of the city vaults, climbed up the ladder to where we saw the individuals with the
Stayed true
third
to his
victim
character.
over the same ledge that they had Adrian West.
Okay. And which defendants were up on that roof?
Chuck Reagan, Mike Block,
And
4T,
Boozy, thank you for
and
following.
Robbie Bobby.
All right. Did any of the defendants make a exit from that rooftop?
Two of them
Oh, I
fell,
didn't Mantis had a
and
block
then
character.
Mike Block tried
But
to go down
Holden
ladder.
is been
ladder
exhausted.
to
Yeah.
escape.
Okay. Which
It's
two
good to
fell
have
off the
breaks
roof?
sometime as well.
4T and Chuck Reagan.
Okay. And Mike Block tried to make his way down. All right.
We did fall off.
Did you receive an order to fire upon the defendants?
Basically, we knew that if we heard gunfire from Senior Officer Brian Knight, that is basically the cue to open fire, and
Oh.
we did.
Down.
Okay. Was that part of the
Did
order
hear a
you
lot
had
of
received
gunfire.
previously?
That's when he
Yes.
shot me.
Okay. Were all of the defendants ultimately incapacitated?
Yes.
Okay. Which defendant did you fire upon?
Mike Block.
Me. Nope.
Was the hostage at that time
Memory
Emma
of a
Gain? Was she
fraud.
harmed in any way?
She was not harmed at all.
Didn't he fucking nearly kill me?
Referring to the people's exhibits R through V.
Oh, yeah, he did almost
Romeo
die.
through Victor. Do those photographs show the location of this shootout?
Who the fuck,
Yes.
Victor, dog? Is he a snitch?
Okay, who took those photographs?
Aren't we
Myself and
yeah, on the security
Officer
guard.
Aaron Bison.
No, why?
Shut up,
And
bitch,
with
you get in
all
the
of
chair.
the defendants
Fuck you,
incapacitated
what?
at that time, were you able
No.
to possibly identify them?
Listen here,
Oh,
son of
Avid
a bitch.
Pursuit, thank you for following.
What leverage you got,
No further
motherfucker?
questions
The
for
only
this witness.
reason I wasn't gonna come after you is because I thought you were Judge Stanton. I didn't want to fuck with a judge.
Because I
but
got a
you're-
large, no,
you're
I
just
got a
fucking
large ass
guard.
family stump.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Alrighty, Officer Haley. My
Merton,
name is
thank you for
Solomon
following.
Simpson. I'll be doing this questioning.
That
Chat,
man's a
have
racist.
faith. Believe. We got
So
this.
before we get started, I would just like to ask: do you have any biases that might affect the way you treat certain individuals?
Objection, scope.
Rebuttal: we are trying to determine if his treatment of Mike Block and perhaps the way he handled hostage negotiations was influenced by any personal biases.
Attack the character.
No, I do not.
Has it ever been ruled on in court that you have such a bias?
No.
That's not true, dog. He's lying.
You just
Mr. Block. Another contempt charge.
Oh, fuck it. I'll take 3 if it'll say, hey, check like a case like 2 months ago, dog.
It's another
Alright.
contempt charge.
Do you
Mr.
have any
Block.
idea what case Mr. Block might be referring to?
I do, but it was not rolled on because of any type of biases.
I'm actually going to insert an objection to this question. Counsel is essentially testifying by referring to out-of-court statements made by Mr. Block between questions.
Objection.
Rebuttal: we are not testifying.
Object.
I see what he's talking about. He's completely correct. I'm going to sustain that objection.
It's
Well,
also
I'm
been-
objecting too.
It was also stricken from the record, if I do recall.
How come they ain't letting me object?
Okay.
That my
Well,
goddamn right.
now I got a few other questions for you.
Okay.
Are you trained in hostage negotiation?
Yes, I am.
All right.
What's your objection?
250 million, Officer Faley. You walk out that courtroom right now.
Oh, do it, dog. You could be rich.
It's another contempt charge for you, Mr. Billionaire.
300.
How many contempts do you have?
All right.
Small island.
How many contempt charges do you have?
Say your question.
I don't
To your
know.
knowledge,
Believe
is
this
Judge
money can buy
Westbrook
anything.
trained
1 billion.
in hostage negotiation?
I dare you. Break the record.
To my knowledge,
Hey, just pushing it.
I have no idea. Could or
Did you
could not
allow-
be. I have no idea.
I feel so bad for
Did you
Bill
allow
Mays. I
Judge
bet he
Westbrook
was
to conduct any hostage
preparing. He's been
negotiations?
preparing for this as well,
I allowed her to tell them that they were getting money.
and he has
if
to
you wanna
watch
call
it
that
happen.
negotiating, sure.
Gotcha.
Typing a sub. in football.
And why did you allow somebody who you are unsure of the training to negotiate for a
Well,
hostage?
I'm just talking for me.
Because a life was on the line, and that was the only way that we could see safely getting the safety of the hostage.
Do you not trust her own skills of negotiation to be
Gave
able
some
to?
notes. He wasn't aware of the
secure
evidence.
the
I don't
life of a
think
hostage?
he was able to.
I do.
communicate
However,
to them.
when they say they want money or this person's going to die, it kind of limits you.
Are you
especially
able-
when they are so high up above the ground?
Were you able to come up with any other scenario using your training in which you wouldn't be placing a potentially untrained individual in charge of a delicate hostage negotiation situation?
Objection, speculation, lacks
Overruled.
foundation. There's a lot of objections there. I'm going to
Same.
stick with speculation.
All right. What is in regards to your SOP? Does your SOP dictate how you should deal with hostage negotiation scenarios?
General
But chat, this is
objection,
RP. Anything can happen.
SOPs are not a
We go
matter
with the
that this
flow.
court delves into. We deal with the law here.
Adapt to changes.
Rebuttal. I am trying to get figure out the training of Officer Faley and figure out if he acted
Oscar there.
appropriately
What's up?
during these situations.
Alucard, thank you
to
for
see if he
following.
is, in fact, a officer qualified to deal with such situations.
I'll allow it.
Can you repeat the question?
So, do your SOPs have any guidelines when dealing with hostage negotiation scenarios?
Yes.
Do any of these guidelines include allowing a potentially untrained individual to conduct the negotiation?
SOP stand for Standard Operating Procedure. It's just guidelines to
Sir,
kind of.
please answer the question.
Repeat the question.
Do any of these guidelines allow for a situation where you would allow a potentially untrained individual to conduct the questioning instead of the trained officer?
Don't believe so.
Oh, how's everyone doing?
Okay.
How are you doing, Skilla? I'm doing pretty good.
Would you say that
Enjoying
you
this court.
went outside of your guidelines with your
After this,
actions?
40, if we manage to get out, 40 won't be as restrained as before.
Understood. And did you ever inquire as to Judge Wesker's training regarding
Not at all.
Why did you not inquire to that?
Again, because there's bigger things at stake, a human life at this point.
What is your understanding of the purpose of hostage negotiation training?
To secure basically a life at that point.
So would placing somebody who
Chill.
is untrained in such thing possibly endanger a life?
Under the extreme circumstances,
Wifey.
that was that.
Oh, she's staring at
worked
us.
With what we had.
She was looking at us.
Worked with what?
Damn, so many people here.
Outside of your
We'll see if the cops
guidelines.
side, though.
Understood.
And
I mean,
emotions,
shoot.
right,
Sir,
that
please
statement.
only say things when I ask a question.
Sir.
I'm sorry. What was the
Please.
objection and what happened there? He was screaming.
Yeah, all of his screaming was stricken.
Okay.
Okay, now let us move on. You testified quite clearly as to what you said during the negotiation with Adrian West.
Correct.
Did you make any other comments during that?
Excuse me, sorry, chat.
No.
No.
As I stated multiple times,
It tends to do like a double
told them that
sneeze.
I needed her to basically
chat.
be able to get them the reduction in money, and that they needed to safely let her come down the ladder. I stated that multiple times to them.
I don't know, it doesn't hurt at all.
And did they ever
Only
express to
hurts
you
if
a
it's like a big
reason for
sneeze.
dropping
Because
her?
I sneeze with my mouth closed.
I'm kind of confused by that question.
Did they ever tell you why they dropped
yeah.
Adrian West?
What he said over the
Always
radio
here
was,
for you.
he said that he wants her down there, let her go.
Thank you for checking with
Yep.
us.
That's exactly what happened. He was
Are
just
you
following
aware of any
orders.
other language you could have used instead of bringing her down?
I don't know how more clear I can let her safely come down the ladder. I don't know how much clearer I can get on that.
He's a lying son of a bitch, is what he is. He didn't say.
Did it ever cross your mind to perhaps ask, bring her to me?
Shut up, murderer.
Fuck you.
Objection calls for speculation and misstatement of testimony on that last question, actually.
I don't even get a rebuttal.
What's it is?
No, because there's nothing to rebut.
Yeah, there is.
No, there's not. It's
Hey, please don't
speculatory.
maze this case. Please don't.
All right.
Please.
I won't.
Wait, maze the case. You're right, Solomon. This is bullshit. Tell him, dog.
Yeah, I don't get this trial. No.
Yeah, Mike.
I need
you
another
know that
5
case.
gifted subs.
So,
Chat, just because some
going forward in the final situation, where were you?
Thank you, Skilla.
And this is in regards to the Emma kidnapping.
Okay.
Maze the case.
What was your location during the whole proceedings?
Yeah, be sure to
What was
thank
my
him.
location?
Got a sub.
Objection asked and answered.
Rebuttal his location. I am asking for
Negative
his
2.1
specific
billion.
location. He said he was on the
Could be
scene, but did not
yours.
specify where exactly he was in regards to the bank.
Will that clarification suffice for you, Mr. Gray?
Oh, sorry about that, Rainy. Nightbot
I'll
tends to
allow
attack
to go
people.
forward if Solomon didn't get it in his notes.
Bad Nightbot. Don't worry, I see it. I see those hearts, Rainy.
I was on the top level of the city vault, where they had the hostage.
All right. And when did you shoot Officer Block?
That's right.
Oh shit.
Or
you're
not
an
Officer Block. Sorry, Mr. Block.
Damn, you are
You're
a
a
fucking
when
cop.
he was trying to escape down the ladder.
Oh, I swear I'm not a cop, dog.
Okay.
I believe
How,
you.
if
We
you were
killed
on
a-
the
we
top
killed a
level,
woman
how did you
together.
shoot him when he was going down
That's
the
true.
ladder?
We did kill a woman together, dog.
I
mean,
looked
we watched
down.
the security guard kill him.
There's no way I would have done it.
Yeah, I looked down and I
All right.
pulled the trigger.
Was he still on the ladder when you did it?
He was on the bottom of the ladder.
Okay. And I just have. Can you give me one
Rhino
second? I
knows.
gotta review something.
Objection.
What's the objection?
He's gonna need more than 1 second. I'm confident.
He was right. I am very sorry.
Factually, I guess you were correct. That's not an objection.
Wait, hold up. How's that Wesker over there if she was thrown off a building?
That's what I've been trying to. Yes, that's my confusion.
All right, Mr. Block.
I've been concerned about that the
another
whole
one.
time.
Anonymous, think of the gifted to Rainy.
How's this a murder charge if she's alive, dog?
She's right.
Oh, the case has been
she's
going
right
good,
there.
I think. I mean, Mike Block did like
Mr.
a little
Reagan,
rap
Mr.
battle
Block,
for an
it's,
opening, so
2 more contempt
I thought it was
charges
rap
apiece.
battle, so I enjoyed that.
Yeah, but she's right there.
I'd send both of your children to college 10 times over.
Just hearing Space
I've
Boy
just
Panto's
got a few more
remarks
questions for you.
it's great.
During the
I've
first
been enjoying it.
situation
Sucks that we
with,
we
Robbie
weren't able
Bobby.
to
Did
have
you,
Bill Mays as the lawyer.
interrogate or
since
question
he was supposed to be it.
Robbie Bobby
But
when he
this dude
was
doing
the
his best as
hostage?
well. He was
I
just
did not know.
like handed over this case.
Did any officers, to your knowledge?
So all the best to him.
To my knowledge, an officer spoke with him. I don't know
Oh,
what
Chuck
the
and Block?
context was or how long it
Forty's
lasted.
been behaving really nice. Well,
All right, great. And I'm gonna hit you with
damn,
a
if
big
14
barrage
didn't
of
have
questions here. You
amnesia,
just
I'd
need to
actually make her a
answer
bit
yes or
more
no to these.
aggressive and stuff.
Okay.
But I don't want to go. I don't.
All
wanna,
right.
I don't wanna die.
To your knowledge,
I don't want to go back.
Has Mike Block ever been convicted of a offensive murder?
Without having to be able to review his file, I can't answer that. I'm not sure.
All right.
Objection, dog. I have in other states, so how
Damn,
could
it's
he arrest
14.
me if you don't even know?
Please don't say
Good
that,
Forty.
Mr. Block.
I mean, Mike has been trying to pin it on the
I'm going
security
to-
dude as well.
I'm going to rebut to that and say Mr. Block is not under oath at the moment, and I believe that anything he says cannot be taken as.
Duly noted as a spontaneous
I think he's like really hoping for like a prison break.
You just fucked yourself, Block.
How? This
You're doing
motherfucker.
fine.
How can
Just
this
shut up,
motherfucker say
goddammit, I'm
I'm a
trying to save
murderer
your life.
if he don't even know that I've murdered before?
Strict from the record by arson.
Can we continue?
Sorry.
All right. Did you see?
This court
other
case
than
getting heated,
Adrian
chat.
West, did you see Mr. Block murder anyone on that day?
I can't recall if he did or didn't. If I did or didn't.
All right. Did you see Mr.
donkey
Block
brains.
can torture anyone?
I'll do the torturing.
If by torture you mean hold them up on a crane, dangling their life in his hands, possibly, I guess.
That's not what I mean by torture. I
did do
mean
that.
specifically
You did do
physical
that.
torture.
I'm actually going to assert an objection to this line of questioning. First, on the grounds of creates material fact, Searson is essentially going through the list of qualifying
Eugene, you
factors
were
for
there,
the death
dog.
penalty.
What was that?
Second, for witness calls for expert opinion that the witness does not have. He's a police officer, not a judge or a lawyer.
My rebuttal to the first one is I am just trying to figure out what he has done to qualify for the death penalty.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted
And
again.
my
to
second
Jester.
objective to the second is as a police officer, he should be able to identify something like this. It is a basis of our Constitution and the state we live in, and he enforces it.
First degree murder is what qualifies him for the death penalty.
Oh, we never really go
Sorry,
into
some questions about it.
sub-only
Just
mode, so.
continue. Sustained.
Alrighty. Well, if we don't want to go through that, then I have no further questions at this time, but I will be marking this witness for
Good,
sorry.
good.
You literally
I've
just
got a
fucked
couple
yourself.
for redirect.
How did I
Don't-
fuck myself, dog?
If you've been convicted of murder in other places, it's much easier to get the death penalty for you.
Listen.
All right.
Yeah.
I want to go
Has he
back
ever
to the
been convicted of
conversation
murder
about
with a
standard
billionaire
operating
right the fuck
procedures.
next to him?
They don't know
It's
though,
a
dog.
different world.
I only
Block, you're not
murdered.
going to talk over
I
the
only murdered
prosecutor
minors who
during
were gonna
the,
snitch on me for drug
examination.
trafficking,
It's
dog.
another
All right, so just
contempt
don't
charge.
talk about
Huh?
Mr. Block, you're listening to me now, not talking
I'm talking
to,
to
your
my lawyer, dog.
Yes, you're talking during the examination over the attorney.
Why would it? Huh?
You're yelling,
Be
Mr. Block.
quiet. You
I-
want to talk to your
Yeah,
attorney? Whisper.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
true.
my
Sometimes
bad.
chat when you
Any
ask
of
me
the
questions, I may not
murders that
answer
you
it
have been convicted
because I
of.
don't like talking
going
about
back to the
things
standard
that
operating
If you're
procedures,
charged-
though,
don't have
what
much
sorts of
knowledge about.
situations are
Don't-
standard operating
I shouldn't tell them
procedures
that I've
anticipated
I don't want to
murdered
like
to cover?
spread false information, you know,
Yes.
or say,
Oh,
give my
basic
opinion out.
Things, you know, bank
I already have
robberies.
opinions anyway.
You know,
What's going on?
smaller stuff than dingling somebody over a
Big
massive
ups.
crane.
Okay,
They do help with those
I'm at a
situations, but
chow
again, they're just
happening
standard
right now.
operating procedures.
Okay. In your professional opinion, are standard operating procedures anticipated to cover every situation you will encounter as a police
No.
officer?
Objection, scope.
I think that we should just call
Within the
Adrian
scope
West
of
onto the
the
stand,
cross-examination, insofar as he was directly questioned
then
about
if
the
she
SOPs,
says that
and
she
it's been
isn't
cracked open with
Webster,
my last question.
We're good, yo.
Overruled.
Yeah, Mike, 40, Chuck, and
Do the standard operating
Bobby,
procedures
Bobby?
cover the specific
Bibby,
scenario
Bobby?
that you encountered in this case?
I don't know.
Not really. I mean, just with hostage
Sweet
negotiation,
boy, thank
yes,
you for
but
following.
some extreme circumstances,
amplified.
the SOPs only cover so much.
Okay. And is it acceptable from time to time for a police officer to deviate from the SOPs when necessary?
In certain circumstances where we have to make our best judgment call, yes.
Understood. No further questions, Your Honor.
You can step down.
Thank you. Fucking glass.
I think you are on the recall list, so stick around.
Got my last little
Yes, sir.
chocolate. Oh, I want more chocolate. Can open it. There you go.
With the prosecution, let's call any other witnesses.
Yes, Your Honor. We got a few. We're going to move on to Senior Officer Brian Knight.
Mr. Knight.
I'm
Hey, how many witnesses
I'm
these
eating this because I
motherfuckers
just
got?
saw chat using that emote.
Fucking lot of them.
Lots of really cute emotes. 8 bits.
That's the
I see
son
that
of a
before
bitch
Ash
that
used it.
shot me after I threw her.
Mm-hmm.
I told you to throw. No, I told.
Well, someone's got
I told
popcorn?
Michael to
Please.
do it.
Oh,
Swear to
Jester
tell the
has
truth, whole truth,
popcorn.
nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury. Still happy the Holy Trinity.
What's your favorite popcorn, chat?
He's been sworn in, Your Honor.
I like sweet and
Okay.
salty. Good mix. I also like toffee, but it just gets stuck in your teeth. I got dairy milk.
All right. Officer Knight, I'm going to be referring to the people's
Milk
exhibits throughout
chocolate.
this, so make sure you got your clipboard ready for that. Please state your name and occupation for the record.
Just give me 1 second as I pull it.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I'm good.
Yeah, popcorn
Senior Officer
and watching
Brian Knight
movies.
with the
Great.
LSPD, Mustang certified.
Ooh, Mustang certified. All right. Officer Knight, how long have you been with the LSPD?
Drive fast enough to catch a
I've been
falling
with the
district attorney.
PD since middle of December 2019.
Okay, so coming up on a year then.
840.
Were you on duty on
Remember me?
October 10th leading into
Should I?
October 11th, 2020?
Yeah, it's me. Number 50, dog.
Did you receive any 911 calls from
that,
defendants?
that dude who
I
threw,
did.
I
Number
can't
of them.
40,
Okay,
remember.
referring to the people's
Kinda
exhibits,
weird.
Golf, Hotel, and Indigo. Are those the 911 calls you received?
Remember 40?
They are.
Wait, what answers that chat? What answers that chat?
Remember.
Did you receive a location in association with those 911?
Remember, dog.
Yes, they
The
came
streets.
from the most
Remember, dog, the streets.
northeastern crane in the construction site found just
Damn.
west of the courthouse, the one that we're in.
Damn.
Sorry, just one moment. Mr. Block, do you want to be restrained, sir?
Man, only if this sexy woman does it right here, dog.
Another contempt charge.
Aw.
Try to remain.
You
in
asked
your
me a
seat.
question.
True.
Man, that was dirty.
Continue.
All right.
Don't
Did you
trap me.
respond to those
There you go.
911 calls, Officer Knight?
I did.
Okay. What did you witness?
Oh, there's
on
no sweet and
arriving on scene?
salted. Let me see. Yo, Butcher, I haven't had Butcher
Once we
popcorn
arrived
so
on
long, but
scene,
I would
we
love that
noticed
too.
a number of individuals up on the top of the crane, the longest piece of the crane. One individual, the gentleman over there in the defendant's on the defense side in the security uniform with his hands up, along with 3 individuals
Someone, for some
standing
reason, no one's
there.
stand next to you.
And one of them holding a knife.
Yeah, cause we homies, 40.
Oh, right.
And you don't know them, so you don't like them, dog.
Were
I
any
did
of
feel
those
pretty
individuals
sick
wearing masks
standing
at the
next to
time?
them.
Yeah, exactly. Cause we homies,
To your
yo.
knowledge, were there
Damn.
any other attempts?
I'll think about it.
Alright.
No.
All right.
It was very flagrant as
Okay.
to their identities. There was no attempts to hide any of it.
All right. Did negotiations
I got a plan, dog.
with the defendants for release of
Oh,
the
what's that?
Let's
They
ask
did.
for a last meal.
Who was responsible?
A fully loaded AK-47, dog. They legally
It was a
can't
bit of
deny
a
it, yo.
collective,
Oh, that
Sounds
effort,
delicious.
in
okay.
that we were
I
Do you think that comes with
working
Chick-fil-A
with each
sauce?
other to try to
Yeah,
find
we'll-
the best
hey,
course of
we'll
action
ask for it on the
to
side,
release
yo.
said individual,
Okay.
given the complexity of the location the hostage was. One way up, very high up in the air, etc. Ultimately culminating in an agreement to release the hostage for
But the book said it's
large sum of
wrong.
money.
What book?
All right. And when you
It
say
said I
large
can't
sum
have a
of
gun
money,
because I don't have
are we talking
a gun license.
thousands, millions,
What the fuck?
billions?
What
Do
book?
you have a rough estimate?
What
Billions.
book did you make her read, dog? I'm finna shake you.
She gave me the
Was the
book.
40
hostage
into a
ultimately
Christian.
released
What fucking
from that
book?
scenario?
He was.
Drive at
Hey,
55
excuse
miles
Did you
per hour.
later
There's only
determine
one
the
book
identity
you
of
need to
the
read, dog.
Please.
Catch her in the Rye.
Yes. It was the security guard.
All
I
right,
gave her
gentlemen
the
over
book
there
of the
at
law,
defense table,
Mr.
just to
Block.
clarify.
Hey,
that is
I'm
correct.
finna give her the book of the streets, yo.
Did any officers
You'll be dead by then,
interview
Mr.
or
Block.
speak to
Man, I could write a book real quick,
Enough
yo.
from you two.
Did she
I'm
just
halfway
threaten to
through my
kill you?
PhD thesis, dog.
Did she just threaten to kill you?
Yeah.
To him,
I love how she was cheering the background chat when 40 said that.
full details of how much that
I love
conversation
it.
was. The city was on fire.
Understood.
I bet he's trying to listen. He's like, what are these
and
two
did the
talking
suspects
about?
ultimately escape from that situation?
They did.
In what manner did they escape?
They fled and evaded.
All right. And in your professional opinion, were there enough police units on scene to safely pursue the suspects at that time?
No, not at all. It was two officers and two cadets that were undergoing training.
Understood. I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Did you receive
Oh
communication
yeah,
from
she's been
Officer
surprised. She doesn't know why she's
regarding
here.
Adrian West at any point in the evening?
It's just
I
like we've had a while until this court
Where
case.
did you go upon learning of this incident?
We ultimately went to Pillbox, followed by the morgue, where Adrian West's then deceased body was transported.
Why are they pronouncing
All
Judge
right. Was an
Wester's
announcement
name like
made
that?
regarding the death of Adrian West around that? Adrian West around that time.
See, he
It
even
was.
stumbled over it.
She
the four
should
of
get
us
her height
were
pass
in
back, I
front of
think.
The display for said body. Prepared for any sort of shenanigans, body kidnappings, etc. That
Did you just
occasionally
say something
occur.
about Star Wars?
And once we
Anakin?
deemed it safe, and we were prepared, the announcement was made, and individuals began to arrive.
Oh, Redhead. You didn't catch me doing crime, so you can have your house back, right?
I'm so proud of you, 40.
No, 40. A.
Listen,
She's not a good
All
All
person.
right.
Would you just
While
mind
at the
standing on that
morgue,
side,
did you
please?
receive further
No.
911 calls
No.
in relation
You're
to
blocking the aisle a little bit.
40. That all ain't true,
We
dog.
did.
Fuck the
All right,
cops.
referring to the
Fudge
People's
12?
Exhibit F.
Yeah,
as
fuck
in
12,
Mike.
exactly. They
Does
just
that show
finna
the
hold you
additional
down.
911
Fuck
calls
15,
received?
dog.
Fuck one too.
That is correct.
All right. And what was the location of the scene of the
Hey,
That would
40.
be the,
There's only one
city
thing you
vault,
know: selling crack
located in
cocaine
Vinewood.
and slapping hoes
Okay,
with
did
your
you
boy
respond to
Mike
those calls?
Block. We be
I did.
rocking them Glocks.
All right. Upon arriving
15
on
stepped
scene,
up,
what did you
lights
witness?
out, blop blop.
Um,
You from the hood,
so
40?
I
You from the streets,
had,
dog. Don't listen to that book.
Given that we had four
I
officers,
don't know
we
if I
had
should
the
trust you or
officers
not.
spread in order to
40, it's me, number
get
50, dog.
optimal,
40, trust him.
You're hurting my
Forty.
head.
Eugene, this is your
point
final
and
warning.
sights
40, we used to
on,
roll around and like
the
rob motherfuckers,
suspects,
yo, and shoot people,
both in
dog.
order
It was
to
mad fun.
safely
Fun?
Yeah, it was
recover the
fun,
hostage,
dog. We used to like
and in
murder
addition, in
people
case
because it was
things
funny.
escalated,
Don't listen to him, 40.
Listen to me,
we're hoping
40.
to
I
find
haven't
a
been having
angle in
fun.
which we could
Yeah,
disable
who
their
is this
abilities
woman?
to,
cause any harm.
I'm her wife.
if any
I don't know, but she's about to talk.
Being
I'm not-
married
I made
isn't
my
fun.
way to the
None of
highest
you are
point
allowed to
of
talk. One can do
Hey,
more than
the
a
vault,
point.
going up
man,
a series of
40,
ladders.
you used to like
at
to
that point, I
tote
saw
guns and
you,
fucking
Mike Block,
wear all
load of
black
money to
and
just
fucking
keep
roll
talking.
dice and shit, yo.
Scurrying around after he had
Ow.
seen me up there.
Don't that sound
ultimately
much more
heading
fun,
for a
dog?
ladder. After
I don't know.
coming somewhat
but
close to me.
I
It
knew.
is.
In a very
I knew I
Hey,
wanted to get
imagine
out.
if you had a
aggressive
gun
manner.
on you right now. Imagine if
Um,
you were holding the gun in your hand,
I
dog.
then saw
Yeah.
Bobby Robbie and
Just waving it at
Mr.
him, motherfuckers.
Reagan.
Just like, get out, bitch.
I'm
finna.
let me pause there for a second. I saw the hostage up
no,
on
no,
the
that's not
ledge
me.
facing
That
the
is you.
the southern ledge
No, it is
of
you,
the
40.
vault
That's the real you.
facing Vinewood Boulevard.
Remember,
I believe.
40. Remember. My bad.
Continue.
I'm gonna sort of repeat myself, so in case I missed anything here. So I made it to the top of that ladder. I saw the hostage on the
Hey,
southern part of
40,
the ledge.
my ride or
facing, I
die,
believe,
dog.
Vinewood
She a
Boulevard.
gang member for
Southern
life.
ledge of the
150
vault.
gang. Hey,
Robbie
roll
Bobby
up,
and
pop you in
Mr.
your head.
Reagan.
You should have stayed in your lane.
Next to
Now you
said
just a
ledge.
dead ass bitch, just like the
And
last DA
Mike
Adrian
Block
West.
scurrying
Finna
along.
get
He didn't see it, he
shot
didn't
and
see it.
roll off a
That was
cliff.
next to the ladder I was up.
That was like the
Um,
150 gang sign
I
chat.
began by making a little bit of
The
distance
finger.
to the event. Block attacked me with a knife or any sort of close range weapon.
Ride or die. Back off, dog.
At that point, he started to go down the ladder. I
Nah,
was
you
not
ain't.
going
They
up.
call me Chuck
Bison,
Reagan.
Cadet Bison was
I'm
down that
not
ladder,
playing.
waiting for him.
I'm a
And,
billionaire.
I love how we have our own conversation.
Money, know what I'm saying?
This lawyer's trying to
At
concentrate.
that stage, Bobby
Mike and
Robbie,
I
as well
killed
as
that
Mr.
bitch,
Reagan,
dropped her
jumped
from
up
the
on the
roof.
ledge.
Chad, this may be the last time we're seeing Mike Block. I'm sad. I'm sad.
Reagan.
That's me he's
For
talking
a long
about.
time.
That's right.
Yeah, tell him,
Reagan fell off the ledge, and Mr.
Why you look like
Bobby
that
pulled
anyway?
out a melee weapon, at which point I opened fire.
Yeah, what wrong with your face?
Who was the commanding officer on the scene?
Why you
I
look
was.
like that?
Did you issue any orders to the other officers either
This is
on
even
scene or
execution.
prior to running us?
That's going to be a sad moment. I'm not gonna lie.
Jump over this and kick you in the
Prior to this, I had authorized
Nah, you
plastics.
cause you ain't play. I ain't
Once
playing
again,
with you,
city was
dog.
in a very
Nah, cause I ain't
desolate
finna
state,
play with you
to
no
say
more,
the
dog.
least.
I ain't finna play. Alright?
And,
Foxy, please.
Oh, who
there
gonna make
was
me, yo?
no room
Not you.
for
Hey, this for 40. Bitch. Oh, I ain't playing with you no more.
Let them fight it out. It's between the two of them.
No,
Number-
temp charge.
My
Mr.
clavicle!
Block.
My clavicle!
Oh, no, not Eugene.
No!
Okay, lady, chill out.
Get her!
I believe that's what.
You can't brainwash 40,
At this
dog!
moment,
Your
I
Honor,
would like to remind you all
You
of my
can't
massive
brainwash
wealth.
40! If we were on the city
Mike,
phone and I was
Mike,
dangling you, I would kill you,
Mike,
bitch!
Mike.
Oh, ah, damn, bro.
Oh no.
Defense has no objection to
Move
this.
away.
Very well. Motion accepted.
Alright, I'm done. I'm done, yo.
Good shit.
Right, Mr. Block, you are done.
What's the motion? I can't hear shit. Oh, okay, hell yeah.
But she
get
started it,
the
dog.
Nah,
She
you
started
got
it.
the bailiff.
I'm a doctor.
She started it, yo. Ask her, dog.
I mean, at this point, he's.
I got her.
Mr. Block in handcuffs.
All right, cool.
Sorry, it's being.
That was a pretty
Oh,
good
no.
thing you just did. I think that's
shit.
going to work out favorably when it comes to the decision.
Come here, Miss
That
Block,
was
please.
a part of my defense, dog.
It's
Good,
hurting.
good.
All that does is
shit,
show
I'm
that you're
sorry.
not willing to murder, you're just willing to maim.
No.
Right.
Mr. Block,
Put
every
the
time
security
You
you
can't
guard
put
in
that on
handcuffs.
him.
it's another contempt charge.
I'm cuffed, dog.
All right.
Put the security guard in handcuffs.
I feel better.
See my glasses? I can't
A
see
trip.
shit.
Hey, she
Lincoln.
started it with me, yo. Ask my sexy girlfriend, dog.
Why are you yelling that in my ear?
Because they won't turn me, yo.
How's
You,
that feel?
Chuck, I'm telling you so you can tell them.
What do you want me to tell them?
That she started it. Everyone back here heard it.
She started that.
She was Antichrist in me.
Could the DLC put a gag in Mr. Block's mouth?
No!
Defense has no objection.
What?
40, can you move a
You're
little bit? So I can
fucking
turn
yourself,
him-
Mr.
Prosecution
Block.
I can handle this.
It's
I
your
can
own
take
good.
it from here. Don't you worry.
Hey, ain't that against my rights, yo? That seemed cruel, dog.
I can take it from here.
Damn.
Winners. I got it. I got it. I got it.
I'm just gonna face you.
Help!
No,
They finna
number 24?
gag me!
Is that you?
Can't. It's me, number
24.
50. I don't have handcuffs.
I'm remember your smell, 24.
Hate her for you, dog. She got you brainwashed and shit.
24.
Gag in his mouth, please.
No.
Yep.
You're Eugene,
Block,
my
I'm gonna be
friend.
putting a gag in your
What?
mouth.
You're my
Hey,
friend.
only if you
I
put it
am.
in with your tongue.
I remember
I'm
how you
not going
smell
to be
like.
doing
Well,
that.
then no, I'll
I'm
spit it
putting
out.
on a
remember?
second pair of gloves.
Huh?
What made you remember?
That-
I
that-
smell.
Yeah, I remember you,
You're number
24.
24.
I thought someone brought a dead rat in
You
here.
you were my friend.
She remembers from the smell.
At any point, did you
I can't
issue
believe I forgot
an
you.
order to fire upon the defendants?
I'm sorry.
Hell yeah.
Yes. So previously, I had authorized class 2s. All
I'm
times.
gonna escape.
Remember?
Given the severity of what was going on in the city,
Son of a bitch.
both in
We're gonna
regards
get away
to
with
this
this.
particular incident
We
and
have
other
to.
incidents that
I'll
were
get out of
taking
this,
place,
24. I'll see you soon.
Oh.
with the intention of dropping our level of force, depending on what we
Chat,
came
do you remember
across
that?
at
Does
the
anyone
time.
have that clip of when Eugene farted in 40's face at Benny's?
Once we
with
received the
Space
911
Boy
call in
with Mel.
regards to the
I don't know if you guys remember that, but that happened at
the
one
kidnapping
point.
at the vault, that class 2 authorization remained. Given the patterned and the murderous nature of what was transpiring over the course
But Eugene was
those
trying to make
past
40 remember by blowing stuff up,
upon
trying to make 40
arriving,
stab
I gave
someone,
very
and she
clear
remembers through
instructions
his
to be ready to take out the targets,
through his mouth.
if and when necessary. As
I don't know
made
whether
my way to
by that
the
dude got
top
caught,
of
but
the,
it's fine.
the
Oh, he
vault,
did?
I made it clear that if I open fire, you are to do the same. As Mike Block made his way down the ladder, I instructed Bison to be ready to take him out if I open fire. And the moment I saw the opportunity, which was when one of the defendants, Mr. Reagan, fell off the ledge there, trying to push the kidnappee off the ledge, and as the Bobby Robbie
Yeah, I
began to
forgot
shuffle
about
through
that part.
his pockets,
It's
attempting to pull out
boring
a
without Mike Block
bat,
talking.
I
It's not boring, but
made
I'd
the
like to
decision
hear
open fire,
Mike Block.
took him out, and Bison took out Mike Block. 40 had already fallen on the ground
That was
shortly
after we
before we
killed
arrived, and
her, though.
I'm thinking of just taking it out of his mouth.
Different incident.
Mr. Reagan, well, he took himself out.
So did you
Alright.
follow on
And
the third
Officer
incident?
Knight, I'm going to refer
Huh?
you to the People's
The third
Exhibit
incident
W
with Emma.
I fell
video
at the
footage.
very final
Does
incident.
this show you shooting defendants?
That's how I got caught.
That is correct.
Okay,
Were
and
all the
that's the
defendants
one where they shot?
incapacitated?
That's the one.
At the end, yes.
Yeah, they shot at the other one too, where we killed Judge Wesker.
All right, and
unharmed.
was that right next to the security
They were.
guard?
They
Robbie?
safely got off the ledge.
Yeah, that's when he did it.
And
Gotcha.
we
All right,
assisted
well,
them
thank you.
on the way down
You
to
killed her.
the bottom of the vault,
I didn't hear
so
shit.
that they could receive medical treatment.
You're a fucking snake.
And were all suspects at that time.
You told
Defendants
me you
now
were a
positively
judge.
identified on scene.
No, I
yes.
told you I was stupid.
No
I
further
was a
questions.
judge. I thought I was stupid.
All right, I've just got a few questions for you.
Absolutely.
And I think Mike Block will be able to
All
talk
right,
once he
during
gets
the
back on
second
stand.
incident with the unfortunate demise of Adrian West, what were the?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's
do you
gonna have a
know
chance to
what
speak again.
The individuals in question were demanding.
Objection scope.
Rebuttal. He has mentioned that incident and being there.
Rebuttal that, Mr. Cray?
I did not mention the second incident specifically because
Oh, no,
the
my
witness
sec-
lacks personal knowledge because he was not there in the second incident.
How do I open this? It's like
Rebuttal of that, Mr. Sullivan?
No rebuttal.
All right. Objection sustained.
All right.
Oh, I see. I have to lift this up.
And
you can take the gag out of Mr. Block's mouth. If you keep it up, Mr. Block, we'll put it back in.
Hey.
All right, and
We're
when
gonna
you
get out of
stated
this.
that
patsy
Mr.
and
Regain was
money.
trying
All
to
we
push
need.
this,
that's really good.
Emma at the third incident
So I don't think
off the
it's
ledge,
my type of thing.
how did you determine his intention in that part?
It's hazelnuts and cocoa. Cocoa?
In the
Okay.
Can you repeat that
I like
question?
it. It has chocolate in the middle.
In the third incident, the final one, with Emma on top of the vault bank, you said that Mr.
Yo, Taboo Circus and
Reagan,
Maticus, thank you
Regain
for
or
following.
whatever, was fell off trying to push Miss Emma off the ledge.
I'm sorry, Gain or whatever. I'm not. Could you
The
clarify?
millionaire. Reagan.
Forbes
Okay.
Well, thank you for following.
We shouldn't even be here.
I'll be right back.
I'm sorry. Could
What
you?
was it gonna do again?
Could you ask that question?
Yeah,
one
I
more
need to get
time?
something.
All right, you said he was trying to push Emma off the ledge and fell.
Yes.
How did you determine his intention?
Well, a number of reasons. Number one, the pattern leading up to this particular incident. Secondly, the phone calls we had received. Thirdly, the screams of them stating that they would do as much. And then the forward movement towards doing said pushing.
I sneezed. I'm not allowed to sneeze.
All right, and
There was no sneezing.
What were they screaming that they would do?
That they were going to harm her and push her off the ledge.
Okay.
I'm going to paraphrase with, "I'ma push that bitch off the ledge, dog."
Man, I'm gonna push you off a fucking ledge, dog.
All right.
Mr. Block.
Another contempt charge.
Objection. That sounds nothing like me.
And that extends to the other individuals whom, in their own personalized way, were threatening to push her off if we got any closer or did anything.
All right. And you mentioned a pattern. What is
All that
the
is
pattern
true.
that you saw here?
These same individuals were identified in 3 scenarios leading in which they were going to push individuals off a tall ledge, be it the crane, be it the vault in the second incident or the vault in the third incident. That makes a pattern, sir.
All right. And final question. In the first
Mm-hmm.
incident, who was the officer to speak to Robbie Bobby?
40, I think we
In
finna
the
get
what
iced,
incident?
yo.
The first
legally.
incident where Robbie was the hostage.
Objection asked and answered.
Yeah, 40, I think they tried to
Rebuttal,
finna
the
kill
officer's
us, yo.
name was not given. I'm asking for the officer's name.
They wouldn't fucking dare.
But,
I didn't even
what
bother
is it?
wearing a tie to this.
Counter rebuttal.
Hey.
The question was directly asked.
Hey, ain't
and
your
the
wife a
exact
cop?
response
Hey,
was
bitch cop
it was a
wife.
collective effort and the multiple officers.
My wife.
Can't you get us out of
Let's
this,
just make
dog?
it so we all don't forget. I'll allow it.
I want you to get the death penalty.
Well, then she gonna get it
That was
too, dummy.
She worked. Or she worked.
Yeah, she
So you had
did.
multiple officers talking?
Yeah. I didn't do it.
It was a
but
collective effort.
When
Are you
I don't
asking
get it,
who
I'm
was
fucking
primarily
killing you,
speaking on
dog.
the radio,
I'm
or
finna
you-
fucking kill you,
did.
dog.
Not the radio.
No,
I
he
this
did.
is the
Finna
first
fucking
incident
kill
when
you,
Robbie
dog.
Bobby was the hostage. He was
40,
left
we have to kill your
afterwards,
wife.
and
It
he
was a
said he was
collective. It was a collective effort.
Everyone
All
knows
right.
that no
Understand that
one's
in
fun
these
as soon
scenarios,
as they
we
get
don't just
married,
let one
dog.
person go and just start
That's just how
speaking.
life works.
We make a plan. We
Maybe
formulate
when
a
I
plan,
find
and then
out
we
that
execute on said
if she's my
plan,
wife or not.
And doing so
I'm not sure.
requires the effort of
Oh,
the
she ain't even
totality
your
of those
wife.
on the scene.
Brainwash her.
She paid for my
Alright.
bail.
Was there a primary officer
Yeah,
who
because
was
she
heading it?
finna get you brainwashed, dog.
That would be
You're
myself
saying,
as the high
you're saying she wants to.
duty.
She's trying to lower my
Man,
crime.
I was
long
my,
is this
kicking it in
question?
prison, yo, like a real one, dog.
Questioning.
Well, yes, when you were talking to Robbie
Michael,
Bobby.
you
the
make
first
me a
incident.
billionaire.
It was
I'd
a
walk to the
negotiation.
ends of
Man,
the earth for you. I'd
we're
walk up
negotiating
the
with the
city
hostage.
vault roof for you.
I learned that I shouldn't have to pay the government
with
for
Robbie
my freedom
Bobby.
since they the
Yes,
reason I here
when
in
he
the
was
first
the
place,
hostage
dog.
after he was left in the first incident.
I
Who
can
was
do
the one
that
who spoke
for
to
you.
him?
After he was released,
Yes.
I don't recall.
Okay. No further questions.
Get that piece of shit out of here. Get him out of my
Frank?
courtroom.
Nothing.
I'm gonna
for
buy the
redirect
courthouse.
Hey,
House.
are any of those other guys going to do anything with you over there?
Yeah, eventually.
Okay.
Motion to buy the courthouse.
Hell yeah.
Mr. Holden.
Another contempt charge, Mr. Reagan.
Shit.
Mr. Crane, yeah, you can step down, Mr. Knight.
Thank you.
Would you like to
I don't-
True,
step down
H.
and
Lander,
recall?
true.
I don't believe we will at this
Good
time.
Feel
timing.
free to leave if you wish, Mr. Knight.
Yeah, go.
Thank you.
Bye, Brian.
You're fired.
Mr. Crane, do you have any other witnesses?
I'm going to be deferring to my co-counsel,
who?
Assistant District Attorney Brody Moore.
Your Honor,
they
at this
didn't
time,
reject
we
my
would call
motion.
Officer Aaron Bison to the stand.
Bison?
Hey, how many witnesses y'all got?
A lot.
9.
No way.
How many of them are cops giving the same story?
I'm not sure, man.
I run it.
Raise your left hand, please.
Okay.
I'm
You
sure
swear
this
to
will be
tell the
new
truth, whole truth,
information,
nothing but the
dog.
truth under penalty of perjury, so help you, Holy Trinity.
Yes.
It has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Okay.
Alrighty, can you please state your name and occupation for the record?
Hey,
Aaron
Chuck,
Bison,
I think they're trying to
officer in the
execute us
LSPD.
by like boring us to death,
Alrighty,
yo.
thank you, Officer Bison. And how long
I
have you
used to
been with
spend
the
12
Los Santos
hours a
Police
day on
Department?
job sites just hearing
Roughly a
clunk,
month.
clunk.
Were you
clunk.
on duty on
They
October 11th,
can't even
2020?
try me.
Yes.
Nah, this is a
And
trial.
on
I
that
think,
date, did you
dog.
receive
I
a
think they already
911
did
from
try
the
you.
defendant, Chuck Reagan?
Multiple.
No.
Oh, yeah,
okay,
nah.
multiple.
Hey, we'd
And
like to plead
referring
nah.
to the People's Exhibit G, H, and I, are those the 911 calls you responded to?
1 second.
Yeah, we gotta hammer that in for the third time, yo.
Motion to buy the
Yes.
police department.
Mr. Reagan, that's another one for you.
Make you rich.
What was the location
Excuse me.
associated with those 911 calls?
Oh yeah,
It's
since
gonna
I
be
remembered, I
on
can act a
the
bit more
yellow crane at the construction
different.
site on the corner of Occupation.
Wait,
and
you own
Power.
that? You
And
own
is
that
that the
crane,
location
Chuck?
pictured in
I
People's
do.
J?
That was my property.
So we allowed to be there.
Yes.
Exactly.
Boom.
There goes
Prior
the
to arriving
trespassing
on the scene,
charge.
did you receive any
Now it's
communication
That
Can you
makes
guys
about the
everything else
situation
we
going
did
on at the
too.
scene?
Yeah, exactly, dog. Hell yeah, yo.
Object,
Just
Solomon,
that they're on
say we're
radio
not
channel
guilty.
999.
Tell him, Solomon.
What did you witness initially?
She
upon
remembers
arrival at the scene of
89,
the
3, and
911 calls?
24.
Do it
Like, she remembers the memories.
We
Hey,
Like,
if
someone
we
could be like,
fire him
14,
mid-case, is
I'm
it
your
a
friend,
mistrial,
right?
dog?
the street.
40's like, okay, you're my friend,
Saw
but
the construction
You gotta
in order
get
to
this
see up
mistrial,
and
I can't
there were
remember.
individuals on top of the crane.
Oh,
I need you
Like,
to go
all-
up
How many
onto the stand.
Suspects
all
did
the
you witness on
memories.
top of the crane?
Something.
There are 4 individuals. Only one of them had their hands up, so we expected
together.
suspected 3
So it's
suspects.
kind of hard for her to like
Start
act like we
pissing
are
Were you
friends.
able to identify any of the suspects?
Only
And then just go, dude, I'm homeless.
2 of them for sure. One was
Chuck,
all red,
that's
black
Space Boy.
male,
Don't be so
which we believe to be
sympathetic.
Mike Block, and the other one was a white female
Wait,
with a
we're in
puffer
Los
jacket.
Wait, describe
which-
me again?
How many hostages did you witness
Jude
on
Green,
scene?
thank you for following.
What was the hostage wearing?
Security outfit with a black helmet.
Yup, it was him.
As testified earlier, was that hostage?
Yep, it's
Justice
Space Boy. This was
Roxanne?
Space Boy's
No.
perma character. But
how was it
it was so
determined
good
it was
that
not
he kept
Roxanne?
Justice
Shaq kept
Buck
bringing him back
Stanton
alive, and
is a
then you
black male
decided
with a peach,
we need
colored
it's a
jacket and brown
he needs to bring this
pants
dude to court.
with a bowler hat. The
They saved
individual that was
him.
up there with his hands up was a white male with a security outfit and a black helmet.
Each.
Were any demands made by the defendants?
Yeah, they wanted a incredibly
That
huge
voices are
amount of
so
money.
so unique. You got like Mel,
got it too.
this dude.
Was the hostage eventually released?
Damn
yes.
right.
It was sometimes like
later
I
determine
picked
the
him up in the
identity of
airport, but I
that
wasn't even sure.
hostage?
I didn't even know it was Space Boy.
I did not. I was dealing with random civilians running up on scene and butting in, so I was trying to push them back and tell them to leave.
Gotcha. Who released the hostage?
I am not entirely sure. I was dealing with people coming into the scene.
Gotcha. I'll move forward into the day there. Taking a look at the People's Exhibit L, that is another 911 call. Is that a 911 call that you responded to?
I did not myself. Senior Officer Knight and
We're gonna be here
Senior-
Welsh House since they have
excuse
lots
me,
of witnesses.
Deputy Cox were chasing and processing 2 other individuals that
Okay,
we were dealing with.
it's kind of cool.
I'll be moving forward into the night even more. Give me 1 second as I look over my notes.
Got Judge Stanton
referring
over
to the
there.
People's Exhibit M, does
Other
that
judges
show
there.
the additional 911 call received in relation?
I'm actually interested to see
defendants that you
how
responded to?
what the judges
M
are
as in
thinking.
Mary.
Yes, M is in Mary.
Yes, we did respond to
Oh,
Oh,
that.
so while I stream.
What was the
Only
location?
if I had like a second monitor,
of
I would be
the
thinking it was right now in
incident
chat
to
while you
which
just watch.
You responded to that call.
I'm
That
joking. I
was
actually really
the,
enjoy watching court cases.
on top of the
so being
city
a part
vault
of one
on the
is
street of Vespucci Boulevard.
really cool.
Upon arriving on the scene, which defendants did you see?
I didn't look
Fonzie.
up. I
Unique
immediately
Stern.
asked
Nicholas,
permission to go on the
Chief
ladder
Green.
behind from
Thank you
Officer
for
Knight,
following.
and he said to go ahead, and I went to the back to get on the roof.
Through multiple testimony, it's been testified that Mike Block descended down a ladder where you met him. Did you meet Mike Block on the lower level?
Hey,
Yeah,
Solomon,
there's
has
roughly
anyone even
3
said
to
that I
4
threw
levels.
anyone
I
off
was
a
on
building?
the third, while the very top
no.
was the fourth, and
Oh,
I was
alright,
waiting on the third
fuck.
for Mike Block to come down.
True,
and he
no one said
came
that.
at me.
Did he come at you with hostile intent?
He was running at me with a knife and started circling me. I don't know what his intent was, but I felt threatened.
Gotcha. Did you search defendant?
I don't
Mike
know much
Block
about what
when He
happened.
was incapacitated.
But I think she did it to herself. Otherwise, she would have
Referring to
lived.
the People's Exhibit.
She should've just
AA,
lived.
Does that exhibit?
No,
accurately
40. It was
reflect
the
possessions
security
found on
guard.
Mike
Yeah,
Block
the
on that day?
security guard did it. The security guard did it.
Alright.
Just go up there, and that's all you have to say,
Killed
40.
Oh no. What do you think I should say,
security
24?
Did it.
Mr. Solomon?
All right. Just a couple questions for you.
Okay.
Not sure.
All right. So this is going to
Well,
be
you
in
see,
regards
I
to the
can't
third incident,
remember.
specifically after Mr. Block came
Unless I
down
just
the
remember
ladder.
that.
Go ahead.
All right. Were you the one who shot Mike Block?
Myself, I am one of them. Yes.
All right. Do you know who else shot at him?
Oh, he
I
tried to
didn't
throw
know
me
until
off when I was in jail. I
All
think
right.
that's something
Where
with
were the
that.
bullets coming from?
A gun.
I didn't know until after the situation that he had been shot by somebody else.
Okay. You didn't see him get shot?
No, I shot him. I didn't know somebody else shot him until after the situation.
All right. So you didn't see him. All right. No further questions.
What the fuck?
Prosecution.
Nah,
Your
it's
Honor,
like
we
you
had
said.
no
It's literally
redirect for
just
that
the
line
same
of
thing.
questioning.
Like, public
Dan is
recall?
going to be our big guy. No, not this officer, sir.
You're free to leave if you want.
Hey,
free to
Dan
stay
is
as
going to be
well.
the big one we push
All
on when we
right.
call.
True. Get up there, Chuck. What? He just said I'm free to leave if I want. Chuck, run! Run! What? Chuck!
Dude.
Put him
Oh
in
shit!
handcuffs.
Chuck,
Sorry,
fucking
I'm
run!
sorry.
I misunderstood. Jeez, I didn't have no formal education. Chuck, I don't run know to the bank and courtroom bring back money, etiquette. dog, please.
Mr. Block,
Jeez.
that's another
Get your
contempt
hands
of
and
court
get your
charge
filthy
for
mitts
you.
off of me.
Do you want the gag
Get
again?
your No. Get off of me. No, I don't. Goddamn, yo.
Nobody likes the gag.
Man,
Some
hey,
do, and
can
they're
I get
weird.
pushed back over to the podium?
Yeah, I think we could work something out.
Man, I'm like in the middle of the room, dog. Push me, 40. Don't touch me.
Hey Ben, I can
Get off of me.
I added notes.
You're Get trying to off make of me him. look Oh my guilty God. if I'm in Oh my cuffs. God. People Oh my just think God. I'm guilty. Oh, she's banging his head on the desk. Oh my God. Oh my God. People just think I'm guilty. Oh my God. Oh my God. Stop. Help us, please. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Chill out. Y'all just go let her do that? Now the jury gonna think I'm guilty
Yeah,
just because they see
yeah,
me
we
in
are.
shekels.
The prosecution not calling any of the witnesses?
Wait, hold on. There's a
Yes,
judge
Your
in
Honor.
this jury.
At this time, we would call Anita Cox to the stand.
Who?
Anita Cox.
Hello.
Who? What her name, dog?
Can you say that one more time for the court records?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, Your Honor. We would be calling to the stand Miss Anita Cox.
Raise your left hand,
right.
please.
Oh yeah, we killed her. Yeah,
You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you, Holy Trinity.
Nah.
She's been
I
sworn
didn't
in
kill
honor.
anyone, dog. I mean, I have killed people, but I didn't kill this person.
Mike,
Wait,
we
no,
discussed.
Don't ask any question. I'm put the court on pause for 1 second.
No worries, Your Honor.
No talking about killing
Real
people.
quick, if everyone needs a pee break, here's your chance.
Hi.
Much appreciated, Your Honor.
Can I be uncuffed to urinate?
Nope. Pee in your head.
Oh.
What? What?
Oh.
This guy just told me to pee on my head. Take your hat off and get to work.
Golden shower.
Is that a judicial
right now? Forcing a sock into your mouth, making
is
you
a
piss
court
on your
order.
own head.
Oh, what? Oh, yo. She asked too. Forrest remembers Eugene now.
I got you. Sorry.
24.
No, I know
I'm not
why
gonna
you're
say how it
praying,
happened,
you're
but she
gonna
remembers
fucking
him now.
poison me.
if you can pee on your head while handcuffed.
40 getting iced. Oh, no, it's not because of that, dude.
By the way, I'm not deciding this case.
It's because
All right, so I got a few things.
we had
on
this incident like a while ago in Benny's where the cops were trying to
I think you
get us,
actually some of the
and we were
so just
hiding
to
like in
clarify,
the
the second
lockers.
time that you
Then
were
Eugene
gone,
like silent farted.
you were actually asking me to
40 was like,
subtract money from your bank account, right?
wait, what?
no.
She sniffed it and was like, I don't know what she said. I like everything but my friends or something.
The bank accounts
Oh,
are
Meta, I'm
orchestrated
sorry,
by
Peach.
something called coffee or Java.
But then
Java
Eugene
is
did it again. 40
small
smelled it,
woman in
and
a
now she
red
munched it.
swimsuit who at the end of the night turns out to be a man.
I
And
am, Your Honor.
Due to the Java,
I'm still giving it anyway.
they had to roll over
Alrighty, Ms. Cox,
and
can
give
you
me
please
more
state your
money
name and
because they
occupation for
gave
the
me
record?
too much, and
My
it
name is
removed it
Anita
all.
Cox, and I'm a deputy for
He's like,
the Blaine
I
County
remember how you
Sheriff's
smell like.
You ain't funny.
You're 24.
And how long have you been with the
But
Blaine County Sheriff's Office?
I don't know how it's looking.
About a month.
Were you on duty on
I mean,
October 11th, 2020?
they never really said anything about 40 doing anything because I really
And
didn't
on
do
that
anything.
Day, did you receive a 911 from
It was
defendant
Mike,
Chuck
but he
Reagan?
has a video
Yes.
footage
Funny
of someone
enough,
else
it's
throwing it
referring
off the
to Papers
bridge.
Exhibit G,
I mean
H,
the
and I
building.
are those the
But
911
we're trying to
calls
pin
you
it on
responded
the
to?
security dudes.
Yes.
Silent
They
but
are.
memorable. Exactly.
And what was the location associated with those 911 calls?
So this was by the construction site in the city. They were on top of the crane.
We should be fine.
And is that the location pictured in People's J?
We even got Scarlett, our wife here. So it's going okay.
Sorry, just opening it for everything. Yes, it is.
Alrighty. Upon arriving
And
on the
40's been
scene,
behaving
what
in
did
court.
you witness initially?
Well, the only one who's not cooked.
I took my binoculars and I saw that there was 4 suspects up in the crane.
Gotcha. Were you able to identify any of these suspects?
From what I recall, actually from what I
don't know if you're
I
caught.
just remember Mike right now.
Gotcha. How many hostages did you
Oh,
witness
she didn't see
on
it
scene?
clearly. She didn't see
There
it.
was only one person
The
with
person being thrown off.
their hands up.
And
No
what
one
was
mentioned
the
Mike
hostage
Block
wearing
throwing
during that
the
time?
person off the
I cannot
building.
recall.
So hopefully, yeah, hopefully no one's seen him.
So just for the state, we were handling with several civilians driving around the area. So I just looked at a glimpse. through the
So many
crane, and
people
I was
on
trying
the
to
cop
deal with
side.
Other people not coming close to the scene.
Understood. To your knowledge, were any demands made by the defendants?
I wasn't part of any negotiations. I know that they were requesting a large sum of money. I cannot recall how much it was to the scene.
Understood. Was the hostage eventually released?
Yes.
Did you later determine the identity of that hostage?
Yeah, that's why this court case might
I
take some
believe that,
time.
my
But it's
fellow
okay.
colleagues
We
did.
have been waiting for this for a while, right, chat? So let's make the most of it.
To your knowledge, who released the hostage?
As in which suspect?
Sam Rapp, thank you for following.
Yes,
skill
which
cap- skill
suspect?
caps.
Yes, which suspect released the hostage to police custody?
I actually don't recall. I was a little bit further away because there was a panto with 2 individuals and they were really interested in the scene. So I was more close to them to try to get them away from what was happening.
Gotcha, no worries. I'm gonna move further on into the day. This would be the incident involving Miss Gaines.
What I miss?
Okay.
They said you
It's
did
okay,
it.
nothing. Oh my god.
Yeah, we gotta convince them to take my money and shut their mouths. I can bribe everybody in here and still have enough money to buy a country.
All right, how we gonna do that?
We gotta find somebody selling a country.
No, the first part, dog.
I believe
get
she's
to all
pulling
of
up
them
evidence, Your
individually.
Honor.
Sorry. If you said something I didn't heard.
Oh, my apologies. This would be in reference to the People's Exhibit M, as in Mary, Does that show the additional 911 call that you responded to on that day?
Or I'll appeal to all of them when I'm on the
Yes.
stand. Tell them the news.
What was the location of the scene
Do that,
associated
dog,
with
do
that
that.
911 call?
This was by the vault.
And upon arriving on scene, which defendants did you see?
So
Oh, I see, bro.
I didn't actually look up in the vault. We started going through the back alley behind the bank. There was a vehicle parked, a black and color Revolter. I noticed that, and then we started climbing the ladder up to the building.
Were these orders given to you by Officer Brian Knight?
Yes.
Okay, and which defendants were on the roof?
Hey,
I
mighty boy
only
tripping.
saw-
Take care, dude.
So I didn't went all
Yeah,
the way
hopefully it
up.
works out.
So I had
We'll
no
see.
proper visibility from where I was. I was about
Have a good day,
on the
dude.
3rd floor.
See you again. Maybe
I would
next
say that
stream.
I was parallel to
Next
where
time.
Bison was, and the only person that I saw other than the officers up there was Mike Block.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's basically being kind of
Did
repeated.
you receive an
of what they've
order to
seen.
fire upon the defendants?
We did have orders to fire. Yes.
Yeah, I would love to
Uh,
focus on the motive.
If any, which defendants did you fire upon?
I fired.
Example,
upon Mike.
40's motive would just be to be there with Mike Block.
Were all the defendants incapacitated?
I was not aware at the time. We knew that a couple jumped or fell.
How long a trial's going? I think
down,
it's been about 2 hours now.
And we heard gunshots from
An hour and a half,
coming
actually.
from the upper
No, actually,
floor.
no, longer.
Gotcha. For this line of question, I'll be
2.5?
referring to exhibits. One moment as I look over the evidence real quick.
Hey, Riff Mac.
Going to be exhibits X through Z, so X-ray through zebra.
Yes.
For exhibit X, does this accurately represent the contents found on Chuck Reagan's person on that date in question?
Yes.
Dean Bumpkin.
For the People's
Caballero.
Exhibit
Thank you for
Y,
following.
does this
Did
exhibit
the hostage get dropped at
accurately
each scene?
depict the
Kinda, I
position
think, yeah.
shown on Robbie Bobby's person? Or I'm sorry,
We
Bobby
managed to get away
Bobby's
after we
person
dropped
on
West.
that date in question.
And the second time we
And
dropped
finally, exhibit Z.
someone else. I
Does
forgot
this
who.
exhibit accurately
But
depict the contents
did we drop
found
someone?
on
I
4T's
think we
person
did.
on the day in question?
Oh wait, what?
Yes.
Alrighty. Your Honor, I have no further questions for this witness.
I missed that last thing.
I don't think I have anything for Ross.
Maxed out. Thank you for following.
Oh, I do. Sorry, I take it back. I do. All right. In the first.
Oh yeah, we didn't drop a security guard in the first
incident.
first one. There was
what
3
was
incidents.
their method of escape?
Oh, I think I was driving.
I cannot recall.
I think I was a driver. No, actually, no, I died. I died.
don't have any more further
I fell down going the ladder.
Would you like to put on a recall list?
Nope.
You're free to leave or free to stay, but you're definitely free to get down. You're
Thank
not
you.
free to stay up here.
Vader's still here, chilling.
Works for me. Does that mean we're free to go?
I'll picture if I had my points.
No, that's
Prosecution, you have any
her,
witnesses?
Yep.
Yes, Your Honor. We would call Judge Wesker to the stand.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
How many people did you kill this person in front of? Jesus.
How the fuck is she alive?
Raise your left hand, please. Do you swear to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury, so help you Holy Trinity?
Yes, I do.
She's been sworn, Your Honor.
No, 40, she's not talking to you.
Oh. All right. All right, ma'am, please state your name and occupation for the record.
My name is Jessica Wesker, and
I
am a
think
judge
no, he
for
looks pretty much the
state
same
of
for me.
San
The security guards.
All right, and how long have you been a judge here in San Andreas?
T-virus.
I have been a judge for
No
just under a
comments.
month now.
All right,
Context.
and
No
were
comments.
you doing judgely things on October 10th leading into October 11th,
It
2020?
was still
Yes, I was.
so tempting to check it out.
Okay. Did you have an encounter with any of the defendants on that date?
Yes, I did. I had a man come into my courtroom. I had two individuals actually. One was
Oh, yeah,
wearing an
same as
orange
Space
vest with
Boy.
a hard hat, and he had another man with him with a red shirt. It was Mike Block. They were talking about money and people working very hard. He said his name was Chuck Reagan, and he was demanding money. Mike Block said that they would beat a man and then overthrow the courtroom if they did not get that
I mean, he
money.
still has a construction hat.
All right. And are those
The other
two
one, I think,
individuals in the
was-
courtroom today?
Yes, they are.
Uh-huh.
Can you identify those individuals for us?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Who are those individuals then?
They are standing over there. One is in the white button-up shirt, next to the security guard, and the other is in the red shirt.
Uh-oh.
All right. And what happened shortly after they came in making these demands?
I was there too, but
I started to make a phone call, but one of the individuals that was in the small claims case.
oh, yo, I swear those past
instead
2-3
made a
weeks,
phone call
I
to
was
the
like
police,
Space Boy,
said that
Penta, Vader. It was chaos,
I
dude.
canceled the call that I was making. I then said that
It's
I
calmed
was
down,
going
of
to
course,
try and
because
get
we
a
were put
hold of the
away.
mayor because
Yeah,
I
it's
believe
chaos.
that,
Even like
you know,
when
they
Penta
had
was on
been
Wrangler,
wrong.
he
I
had
was
to
just
deal with
trying
us.
to buy time at that point until the police had arrived.
Literally, it got to a point
when the
Penta told us to like calm down.
At that point,
'Cause,
another individual
Mel and Forty together was
arrived,
just too
and that
much.
was
But
the
then 2
individual
days
standing next to the man
Penta
in
comes
the
in with
red
Mike
shirt.
Block. It's like, hey, Forty, want to do something?
The police arrived shortly after.
Actually,
and
no.
all
I
three
think it was
of them
like
ran out of the
40. It
courtroom.
was like he was running out the hospital with cops chasing him. I was like, here we go
Did you
again.
receive further communication from the police that day relating to these defendants?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Which police officer reached out?
Before you.
That would
Oh,
be
yeah.
Officer Dan Faley.
All right. And why did Dan reach out to you?
Dan
Yeah, I think we
Faley
got the
reached out
nines
to me
too
on
much.
several
I was
different
told chat,
occasions,
yo, we're gonna
due
calm
to
it down
multiple
today,
hostage
but then we
situations.
involve ourselves. No, actually, we don't involve.
Okay,
We just
let's
attract
talk about
people.
that first situation then.
We just attract
What was
danger.
Officer Faley's request of you?
Chaos.
The first situation,
There's recording of
it
this
was
how it happened,
believed
yes,
that
but
the
I'm not
Chief
sure what
Justice had been taken
VOD it
hostage,
was.
and
I need to
was
highlight
attempting
it.
to get on a radio station. The channel was 999.
This just proved that she alive, dog.
And what
You
was
need to
the
object,
purpose of you
Solomon.
being
This
on
is
that
who we're
radio
on
channel?
trial for killing her. She's right
Chuck
there.
Reagan
Unless
was
this is a
requesting
Tupac
money from
hologram
the state.
situation,
He
but this don't
believed
look like no
that
Coachella.
he and the people
How
that
can
he
she
worked with had been
testify if she
wronged.
ain't a human?
Said that
Yeah, you gotta
he
object.
was owed 170 million per quarter.
Nope.
The past
No,
7
just
years,
fucking
which would
lie.
have been equivalent
That's
to
definitely Judge
$4.8
Wesker.
billion at that point.
I need you to
Okay,
object.
did you do anything to help ease these negotiations?
Yes,
Yeah, I want to like
I
highlight
was speaking along with
main parts
Officer
that happened
Faley
during
what
like
the best course of action would be.
yeah, just the main
I
parts.
told
Just
him
upload it to
let
YouTube.
Stanton go. We wanted Stanton
like memory,
safe
it's
and
when save
sound.
it.
He said that he would let him
Where'd you get
down.
that penalty? What will
he
you
said that he
do?
was dressed as a security guard. I told him that I wanted him in the custody
I
of
don't
an
know.
officer
Let's see when it
before
comes to
any
it.
transfers were done. That he had to
No
be
comment.
safe.
Get an editor?
He
Can
said
I?
that he was on his way down with Mike Block.
That'd be a good idea since
Okay,
I have
and
no
just
idea how
wanna
to do
clarify,
this type
'cause
of
you
stuff.
said that Officer Faley was there with you. Was he there with you, supervising these negotiations throughout the time you were on that radio
with a
for
different
that
name?
first situation?
Oh, do you feel comfortable playing that character, Mel?
To your knowledge, was the hostage ultimately released?
Yes,
5-2?
and I
Why
made
not?
sure of that.
The more,
I
no, I
asked
wouldn't say more
several times
aggressive.
for
but-
clarification that the hostage was released, and I asked who was up. I believe the incident. They were all up on a
Martha
crane.
Stewart,
I
no,
asked
thank
who was
you.
up on that crane, and Chuck Reagan said that it was only him, Mike Block, 40 at the time.
Understood. And again, to clarify, did you ever go to the scene of this incident?
No, I did not.
Okay, so the only contact you had was via radio.
Yes.
Okay. Were you contacted by officers in relation to a
8C,
second
that sounds
kidnapping
nice.
by these
8.
individuals?
Yes, I
a good
was.
one.
Okay. Did you again make contact via radio?
He'll be a lawyer, yes, he is.
yes.
It was supposed to be Bill Mays, but we got him
Alright, what
instead
were the
last,
demands here?
last
I'm gonna
minute.
stop you there for a second. You can uncuff those two on the right.
Thank God. Just making us look guilty.
I'm pretty pretty sure you're doing a good job at that.
I will fucking buy your house if you let me get out of this, and you can still live there if you'd like.
Thank you.
Oh, can you uncuff this dude too? I don't like him in it.
I don't care.
But why?
It just to make this clear, to make sure the defense understands. When you say they're on a crane, you're not talking about Mr. Crane, but an actual crane, right?
Yes.
I knew he was gonna say that. Sports.
My job.
We're not talking about being on Donnie Crane either, right?
Mike's face
Correct.
blinds.
Okay.
An industrial crane.
Let's continue.
I'm an industrial crane. Either way.
Only 4 you can put on him.
Upon getting on that radio station for the second scenario, did you receive any demands from the defendants?
Yes. Chuck Reagan had informed me that I had given him too much money.
Damn right.
Okay. What did he want you to do to help with that?
Spells
He
50.
said that something
That's
was
something
wrong with
42 with
bank,
you.
so he
Stares
instead wanted
intensely.
$2.1 billion instead.
Understood.
When Fortune
did
looks again.
yourself or, to your knowledge, did Officer Faley relay any instructions to them at that time?
Officer Faley was on the radio, yes. We were both trying to so we were both trying to negotiate. Mr. Reagan was under the impression that he had, quote unquote, Judge Wesker. I relayed to him that was me, and he said, "Yep, you're up here with us."
Objection, she admitted it.
I was under the understanding from Officer Faley that they had Adrian West.
Sounds good.
I told him
to try it out. Hope you have
let me go
fun.
so that I could safely go down the ladder.
Oh,
and give him
dude,
his
not a
money.
sub. Thank
And
you.
He said that I'm not looking,
Chase
so
it.
go ahead and go and get the money.
Have an idea of what you want to do?
All
Going to play?
At what stage
Hope it
did
works
Officer
out.
Faley fully take over these negotiations?
Can be a little bit intimidating at start. That's
We
usually,
were in the
usually how
judges'
it is when you're
chambers,
starting out doing
and
something.
After I
All the best.
had that conversation
luck.
with Mr. Reagan, Dan left because he was unable to communicate with any other
No comment,
officers. Reagan continuously asked if I was able to get any of the money. And then Officer Faley took over
Dude,
the
I-
negotiations and said that he was going to pick me up at the ladder to go and get the money.
I don't know how to pronounce it.
Okay. Did you receive any response from Mr. Reagan?
No clue.
in
Hey, it's
response
okay.
to
Take your time.
Counter negotiations.
Yeah, there was a
No rush.
continual back and forth between
Whenever
the
you're
two of us
ready.
at that point. There wasn't anything too serious. It was just back and forth, just trying to continuously stall him until Officer Faley was able to arrive at the scene.
Okay. I have no further questions, Your Honor.
Mr. Sullivan?
All right. So, I just got a few questions for you. Are you trained in hostage negotiations?
No.
Why were you participating in the hostage negotiations if you did not have the training necessary to conduct them?
I was
Yo,
asked
Crunch-
by Officer
Crunch sounds
Faley
so
to
good.
participate
haven't
and
RP'd in
try
2
to ease the
years.
situation as there was a life on the line.
Did Officer Faley ever specify why you in particular were needed to help with
sounds pretty
the
creative, dude.
situation?
They were requesting a judicial presence, and considering we control the large sum of money in
Proud
the
to fortune lose
state,
her memory.
my
Could
presence
exclamation
was
mark
needed.
amnesia.
All right.
Hopefully, grab a
And
bit.
did that require you to do negotiations?
To try to get the
Yeah, Forty finally remembered
safety
Eugene.
of the hostage. Yeah, I would presume
Do that.
yes.
You would presume. All right. And was any money ever granted to these individuals?
No.
Was any money ever taken from these individuals?
Yes.
When Robbery, was money dog. taken from them?
It would have been after the first situation.
All right. Why did you take money from them?
Money was taken from Mr. Reagan because I cannot really specify. That it's just what happened.
Were you the one to take the money?
Can you repeat the question?
Were you the one to take the money?
Yes, I was.
Why did you do it?
Because that was the decision that I made.
Why did you make that decision?
Because that was the decision that I made for personal and ethical reasons.
All right, what were these personal and ethical reasons? Oh, he getting her. He getting her, boy.
I'm choosing not
Yeah,
to
that's why
answer
I'm
that.
like,
I am
Peach.
asking you a question. You are required to answer.
Wait,
And-
did you just say I'm choosing not to answer?
Is she a judge? Ain't she a judge?
Hold on, let me
Huh. Hey, I saw
let me
some.
look at court guidelines and the Constitution. And
Hey, Your Honor, didn't that bitch in that
Shut up, Mike Block.
Who
Doesn't
that?
say
Another
anything
contempt charge,
here-
Mike Block.
It doesn't say anything
Damn!
here about being able to just not answer it.
Okay, well then
Ain't
I'm
that
going to
actually
plead the fifth.
contempt? No, that's contempt, dog. You can't do this.
This isn't a criminal trial. Yeah.
If anything she says can incriminate her, she can plead the fifth. But if there ever comes to light that what the answer to that question wouldn't be incriminating in any way, and that is proven, then that individual can be charged with obstruction. Is that something you wanna wager?
Yes.
Wesker?
Can you repeat that?
Sure. You can plead
Oh,
the fifth.
my
That's
bad.
if whatever you're saying may incriminate you. But if it is shown later that the answer to that question can be shown to be that wouldn't incriminate you in any way, then you'll be charged with obstruction of justice. The Fifth Amendment keeps you from incriminating yourself. It doesn't make it so you don't have to answer questions as a witness.
I understand that. It's just a very.
Is that something you want to gamble?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, motion to
Plead the
strike
fifth.
this witness.
Hell yeah, hit her, dog.
There is not a good objection I can make.
I was
You know
about to
that,
say-
Your Honor. If she pleads the fifth, it's gone.
You step down.
Okay.
All testimony stricken
Hooray!
off the record.
All right.
I'm glad because that was all bullshit. She
Hey,
gave me
Solomon,
that
you
money.
actually might be good, dog.
She
Yeah,
gave me that money.
So we're gonna have to talk, and we'll see.
Another
should've said you
contempt
had a
charge.
premonition.
Keep quiet, sir.
Something.
Yeah, it's just.
I could
really
buy the
awkward
office
to
building where they
explain.
invented contempt.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
Mr. Crane, do you have other witnesses?
Yes,
sure
Your
you'll
Honor.
be
I'm going
able
to be
to
deferring to
explain that.
co-counsel.
Okay.
This time we would like to call Miss Emma Gain to the stand.
Find the glass. I said it.
Oh, I didn't know.
Space Boy, yeah.
bingo.
Chuck wearing the white shirts.
Raise
So
your
they
left
have
hand,
this-
please.
I think so.
Do you swear to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth on penalty of perjury, so help the Holy Trinity?
I do.
She's been sworn in, Your Honor.
Didn't we drop her off a roof?
How are you doing today, Miss Gain?
I'm okay.
Yeah, we have plenty of
please state
witnesses.
your
I mean, they
full
have.
name?
Emma Beatrice Gain.
Can you tell me where you were
I
on the night
can't
from
count.
October 10th to 11th?
I was in front of integrity with my friend Hal
The fuck?
Alapino, and we just got done.
Yeah, these are a lot.
And what had
1,
happened
2,
while
3,
you were
4,
outside?
5, 6, 7.
Outside,
1,
I was
2, 3,
approached
4,
in a vehicle
5,
by Mike Block, 4T, Chuck, and the guy at the security.
Yeah, no
guard.
one stated that
And
yet,
I'm sorry.
Katipan.
And
No
can
one
you
said who
identify
dropped
those for us?
whom. So we're gonna be saying the security guard did it.
Had
But Forte
you
has amnesia,
encountered
so
any
I'll just leave
of
it to
those
them.
4 suspects prior that day?
I encountered
I actually have something. I have something
Mike
to say.
Block, 4T, and Chuck earlier in the day. Chuck actually brought a hammer up to my head and was demanding money.
Who's this?
So who
Yeah, I
is this
remember.
woman?
I think I
Oh,
remember.
she's the
Can't remember.
last one. This is the one where when we fell off
He said
the
that it
roof,
was his money and
we
it belonged
had,
rightfully to
because we
him.
wanted the money.
Out of my pockets.
And during this
Yeah.
interaction outside of integrity,
We should object. She's supposed to
what
be
happened
dead.
next?
At that time, they asked me and Hal not to inform the police that we know where they are and that they were there. And if we could do that for them, Hal and I actually agreed to it. I told them that my adopted father was a police officer and that we can contact them and let them know that we did not see them.
And what had happened after you told them who your father was?
After that, Mike Block and Chuck demanded I get in the car with a gun to my head and told me to get in the truck.
Well, again, that's why. I mean, they did tell 40 to say that, so that's why she could.
so that
but at the same
two
time,
people with guns?
Two people had guns.
Especially since they're not her friends, and she's like, why should I trust them to say
Do
that?
you recall where they took you?
I was in a trunk, so everything was muffled. I heard a gremlin.
Some of the witnesses can actually go after they give their statements, but they're staying. I think they want to know how it
went
ends
to the
too.
bank and we were behind the vault.
It's okay. Give them time to have a chance to take part in it. So it's okay. It's okay.
What happened after you got on top of the vault?
And when I got on top of the vault, they were on a radio with somebody. I did not
Especially with how
sure
long we
who.
waited for this
They were
case, I actually
saying
don't
they
mind
had
that
the president's
it's
daughter,
taking
and they
pretty
were
long.
demanding money to be given in cash, and they wanted to change.
Though it is getting a bit
the bill of
repetitive
Chuck
when the cops were saying it,
and Mike Block.
since they saw pretty much the
While
same
you
thing.
were on the roof of the bank, did you call 911?
Testify.
I was informed to Mike Block, and I
we're
believe
in
Chuck
distress.
informed me that I needed to contact my father and let him know that I was kidnapped and that they were going to kill me. So they told me to
stick a
call
fucking
him
needle in your
and
neck.
tell him I love him and then I was going to die.
And you
Yeah,
did
we're
make
gonna
this
chat.
call.
Thank you for watching
Yes, I
with
did.
me. I mean, chilling with me.
At this time, Your Honor, I would like to reference
It was
the
fun.
911 call People's
Appreciate it,
M.
company.
Noted.
Miss Gain, is this the
Streams have
specific
always
call
been
you
chill
had
with you
made
guys.
telling your father that you loved him and you were going to die?
Yes.
We did that.
Did the police arrive to the bank?
I was watching towards the Vinewood Street, so I saw two police vehicles pull up, and I informed them, and I believe that's when 4T fell off the roof.
Fighting Z's? Oh.
Did they inform you why you were taken hostage?
They
Yeah, I
did
hope
not.
chat. Please don't keep yourself up.
While
Sleep's
they were on the
important.
roof with you, did they make
there you go
any
then, dog.
further
Oh,
demands?
Saints.
Well, they were
Understand.
telling them that I was the president's daughter, and they were just demanding about the money.
Fixing a time.
Did the
I
suspects
usually
release
watch
you to the
Twitch
police?
when I'm doing other stuff.
At that time,
Probably
no, they did not.
when I'm doing
What happened
homework.
was the police
When I'm
came
at
on
the
the roof,
gym.
and
Well, that was
I believe
probably
Mike
a while ago.
disappeared.
Months ago.
And then
And
Chuck and the security guard jumped up.
Oh, I
and
usually
said-
fall asleep
said
to
they were gonna
streams.
push
I'm
me
like,
off, and it looked like Chuck tripped off the edge.
Can
and
40 ask anyone
the
what
security
to
guard was
say?
pulling out something to
Well,
hurt me, and the cops shot him.
they told 40 to say that the security guard
Your Honor, I'd like to reference
someone who pushed her
People's A evidence. Miss Gain, is that the statement you had made in the police report?
Do you mind if I open it?
Go ahead.
Yeah, bearded. Dude. Don't.
Objection.
Please don't stay up again.
What's the objection?
Like, wait.
I did not fall.
Especially if you have things going
I
on.
had
Like, I know that I have
a
class later,
workplace
and I'm probably gonna fall
accident.
asleep during it. So I'm gonna make sure I get a little nap
So
for
on
that.
I think I'm learning.
I did not inform of
doing good, dog.
them trying to. I've said that they were going. I think.
Oh, yeah, I would. Oh no, that's why you said to.
I'm merely asking if the statement that was
When
documented
I
in
was
the
making
report
my
is yours.
application.
Oh yes, sorry.
Never
When I was making my application, I was watching Twitch streams. I think during that time I was watching. Yeah, I was trying gang probably.
All right, I just got a couple of questions for
It
you.
was like past midnight.
Hello. When you were being transported during the
took 6-8
kidnapping, who was the
hours
driver
working on
in
it.
that case?
That's only like my first
Block.
application.
Oh!
I believe. I think. I don't know.
You believe?
Oh.
Can I just say I do not know for the court?
If you don't remember, that's fine. This isn't
Okay.
too big of a detail.
Just say no if you don't remember, dog.
I believe
Alright.
Mike was the driver because he got out
You
of the
believe?
driver's seat. Okay. Mike Block was the driver. He got out of the driver's seat, pointing a gun at me. Chuck was in the front seat with him, and the 2 others were in the back.
Gotcha. Okay. And did these 4 individuals ever do anything to you to cause physical harm? Besides the, well, yeah, did they ever cause physical harm to you?
They did not cause physical harm.
Okay. Were you ever poisoned?
No.
Well, there you go, dog.
All right.
Yeah, Forty's
did they
not
ever
too
torture you?
worried.
No.
In her head, she's like, okay, I'm just going with it. And so when people tell her, you know, Forty won't reach out.
The witness. Did my block talk at all during any of this?
Maybe Cozy with an S?
He talked the whole time. Same with Chuck.
So were you or were you not tortured?
Man, you ain't funny. You getting a
Objection.
contempt charge.
Is that a real question, sir?
Yeah, just yes or no.
Oh, I'm glad y'all think this is funny. Someone was murdered, and it was
This
this
is-
security
y'all are
guard to my
making-
right.
Y'all are making a mockery of
You
this.
just want elaboration on my gun and face question? Oh,
Yes, a little bit.
I struggled with that a bit.
All right.
I think, yeah, what I just
And,
thought was,
did
how
you
would
ever
my
see
character
any type of explosives
react to
on their
that?
person?
You know, how would my character,
I saw 2 guns.
what would my
that's about
character
it.
be like?
And
Oh.
a bat, I believe. A bat or
You just add
well,
a,
a hammer
your character's
originally,
personal twist to
that I believe doesn't count for this act. And I believe when he stepped up to try to beat me off the ledge, there was a hammer on the security guard's arms.
All right, and just a few more questions for you. Are you a peace? Are you or have you been a peace
Oh, my-
officer?
Maybe if
No,
she was
I'm
her.
a yoga instructor.
All
Maybe
right.
if he
Are
was
you or have you
Forty's
been an
friend, but
emergency
40 can't
service
remember.
medical services worker?
No.
Are you or have you been a prosecutor or assistant prosecutor or a former prosecutor or assistant prosecutor of any local or state
Yeah,
or state
I'm afraid
prosecutor's
I
office in
back
this or any other
Susan
state?
Garnish.
No.
All right, good to know. Are you a judge
I'm
or
open
former
to
judge?
ideas, just, yeah.
No.
Are you an elected or appointed official or former official of the federal
Oh,
government?
different type of company
No.
emotes.
All right, and
Judge.
were you a witness to a crime?
Whippy's
or
one
any-
is so cute. It's like rap
Don't
like
you
little
touch
baby.
that crane! Don't you touch that!
What
the
fuck? Touch what? What the hell?
I see what you're doing.
Stay away
Objection
from
is
him.
badgering
Rebuttal, it's a cross.
Who's you badgering?
me.
He's touching my stuff.
Huh?
What? What the fuck is he touching?
Hey, our lawyer's crazy, dog. Can we get
He's
him
touching my documents.
What the bloody hell?
All right, no further questions.
Chill, homeless man. Chill.
Yeah, bit aggressive, Danish.
Objection. I think our lawyer did it.
Bearded is
I
right.
actually,
It's
I,
accident.
I actually withdraw that objection. I know what he's talking about.
Yeah, God damn it, Crane,
A
that's mine. You're
suggestion?
not allowed to touch that.
But I think you did
I'm
ask
so
that
confused.
twice as well.
I may have been
I am
following
too,
along with
Layla.
his questions, highlighting certain things, and because I have edit access to it.
I think 40 would do that. I will, but
What?
yeah.
What? Mistrial, dog. Wait, what?
No,
Mistrial?
it's the case law document.
He's
It's
forging.
public.
Forgery.
Sometimes when people
Forgery.
Forgery, dog.
really push
That's gotta be
what they
worse
want
than
40
murder.
to do, I
I'm not
kind of
forging anything. I was just highlighting.
Tampering
as he was
with
asking
evidence.
questions.
Collision, dog.
Uh,
Collision.
Can we get
I'm
him
like
again?
Can we
I'm like
plead no
less likely
clip?
to do it.
Mr. Block.
If he's got collision.
another
What?
2 or 3
Right.
counts of
Just a warning,
I'm
Danish.
the only one that's getting it.
Nice.
Chuck too.
him too. He's getting 1.
Oh,
I could.
one.
Yeah. For every 2 you get, he gets 1.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
His life as a billionaire.
Damn.
Continue with the question.
Treat me better.
Miss Gain, at any time, did they make any general threats to you?
They were threatening to kill me. They were threatening to throw me over the ledge.
No more questions, Your Honor. No.
Oh
Nah.
my god.
You can step down. Would you like to add her to the recall list?
No, we should be good, Your Honor.
You're free to leave or free to stay, but you're definitely not free to stay right there.
Oh my
you wanna
God.
Bring up Dr. Janetti
Ah.
next then?
Seeing ghosts.
Yeah, let's move
Prosecution
on,
got other
chat.
witnesses.
All right, Your Honor. At this time, we would like to call Sully to the stand.
For the court's
Who the fuck is
clarification,
this?
Sully.
Chat, what is your favorite emote?
Hey, Chuck, who are these people, dog?
3, 2,
This is the first one I don't
1.
recognize at all.
You swear, man? What'd you say your name was?
Sully Buckhorn, sir.
You do like
Tell
my
Buckhorn, you
huh?
swear to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you coil.
It doesn't have to be
Yes,
my
sir.
English chat.
You're sworn in.
How are you doing today, Sally?
I'm doing good.
I'm gonna fire that DOC.
Can you tell the court what your profession is?
Private investigator slash
Oh,
news
Forty,
reporter.
please.
Oh,
Hey.
Were you
do they have so
working
many fucking witnesses?
on the night between October 10th and
Wow.
11th?
3 more to go.
Yes, I was.
They're not supposed to have more than 6.
Did you
I think we
receive
involved
a
like 30
call
people
to an
in this.
incident at the bank?
Jesus. If they're not supposed to have more than 6.
We have so
Sorry, let me
many.
rephrase. Did you pick up
Involves
a
so
call
many
on your
people.
scanner to 911 at the bank?
No, the 911 was at the 911 I responded to was at in front of Integrity.
What did you see at Integrity?
When I pulled up, I saw Mr. Mike Block holding Miss Gain at knife point and forcing her into the vehicle.
Do you want me to?
Oh, she said a gun,
How
yo.
did you become aware of the incident at the bank?
I saw them forcing her into the vehicle, and I
Hey, someone
followed
said
them
a
to
gun,
the
dog.
bank. And when I saw them
got that, thank
pull into the alleyway, I called 911.
Oh, Shasta. Sava, come.
Did you
following?
film the altercation at all?
Yes, I filmed. I believe the end of the altercation. I filmed the end of the altercation.
Did you see suspects on the roof?
Yes, I did.
Would you be able to identify the suspects here today?
Yes, I can.
Could you please point to them?
One of them is the security guard. The other one is the. He was wearing at the scene a construction outfit. Yeah, so I believe the gentleman
Construction outfit.
wearing white who
Makes
just
me
put on the
scared.
construction
Oh.
hat. One was at
I'm
the
proud of
time
who
she,
I am.
I referred to her as the woman with the fur collar coat, who was 4T, and then Mr. Mike Block.
Why ain't you describing what I'm wearing?
While you were filming, did you notice if any of them had weapons?
I noticed some of them with weapons, yes, but they had weapons before I was able to start filming as well.
Did you see what the specific defendants were doing on the roof?
From what I could tell from the distance I was at, they were mostly just standing around, and I believe it was a gentleman with the security guard was standing on the ledge with Miss Gain.
It's one of the dancers. I'm
Did
not sure.
you also film the police intervention?
Yes,
Maybe
I did.
down 6.
At this time, I would like to reference the People's W. Is that your videotape?
Yes, it is.
No more questions at this time, Your Honor.
Why didn't he describe my clothes, dog?
Racist.
All right. Well, got one question for you.
like the
Why the fuck is the videotape so blurry?
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, he's getting angry.
Oh.
Objection, badgering.
Do I have to answer
I'm
that?
crossing. I'm gonna badger him. It's making my job harder.
Sustained.
Damn it. All right. So you said Mike Block was holding kidnapping at gunpoint. Is that correct? Or at knife point? Sorry. All right. And are you sure of that?
Yes.
All right. At this time, we would like to point out a conflicting statement this individual is making with Miss Emma. Miss Emma clearly stated both in the police report investigation and on the stand that she was held at gunpoint, not knife point. Therefore, we motion to strike this witness, as we don't believe that he can actually be trusted to give the facts
Red
accurately.
shirt too?
That's right.
Are you gonna die?
I'm going to rebut that on the simple fact that memory
unfortunately.
fades
You're
for
not gonna die,
one and
Woody.
for two.
I'm
I'm going
not.
to be completely honest with
No,
you. It's
they
likely
might,
that
though.
Miss Gain was mistaken on this, not
I
Miss
don't- I
Witness.
don't
If you
want-
refer
I
to
don't
the
want them to.
people's, give me a moment. Let me figure out which exhibit it is. The People's Exhibit AA, that's Alpha Alpha, shows the possessions of Mike Block, showing he is in possession of a knife, but not a gun, actually. So, counterpoint being that Buckhorn's statement corroborates the evidence we have on file.
Mr. Sullivan?
Yeah, well, I'll just leave you to rule on that, Your Honor.
Well, I'm gonna rule against you.
All right. And as for other questions, who did you see shoot first in the incident on top of the bank?
Are you referring to the police or Mr. Block and the people he was with?
Just who you shot first, either or.
Well, Mr. Block and the people he was with, I did not see any of them have any guns out. They all had melee weapons, and I do not recall which officer shot first.
All right.
I think I shot. Oh wait.
No further questions at this time.
Prosecution.
Yeah. The only other option was to try and impeach Emma. So, but I think her testimony of what she
yeah, we've got no
actually
redirect
helps
for the
us.
witness, Your Honor.
Salmon, would you like to put him on your recall?
No, that won't be necessary.
You're free to stay and free to step down. You're not free to stay there.
All right, we're coming to a close, Your Honor. We've only got 2 more, I promise.
Only 2 more.
Uh-huh.
Motion to impeach
Wow.
the fucking prosecution for too many witnesses.
Considered it.
Thank you.
Next witness.
Your Honor, at this time, we would call Patricia Mayonnaise to the stand.
Only 2 more.
Patricia.
Yes, sir.
Does anybody ever call you Patty?
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry.
Good
Crazy
impeachment.
guy.
Keep it going.
Shasta.
God damn it, bro.
Okay,
All right, can you raise your left hand, please?
Brody?
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you call?
Thanks for looking up. Hell yeah.
She's been sworn in, Your Honor.
All right, you're all psyched up. You got your punch in.
Oh shit.
Alrighty, Miss Mayonnaise, please state your name and occupation for the court.
Patricia Mayonnaise, I'm a paramedic.
Almost there,
And
Chance.
how long have you been a paramedic?
Paramedic specifically for about 2 months, but I've been employed with EMS for 6 months.
Gotcha. Were you on duty on October 11th, 2020?
Yes.
Did you respond to a scene at the city vault on that date?
I did not. The victim had been brought to me.
Upon arriving, which officer brought the victim to you?
Officer Dan Bailey.
Did Officer Dan Faley specify as to why he had moved the patient?
I do not recall.
Alrighty. To your professional knowledge, what were the immediate injuries you could see on Adrian West's body?
Upon my initial examination, she was unconscious. Her pulse was weak. She was not breathing. She had multiple broken bones and very severe bruising and bleeding under her skin.
And to your professional knowledge, did Adrian West appear responsive to you?
No, she was unresponsive at the time. Her pulse was very low.
And did you transport the victim to Pillbox Medical?
I did, yes.
Upon arriving at the hospital, which doctor took over primary care of the victim?
Dr. Genetti.
And to your knowledge, what
Did I see
ultimately
someone
became
who
of
knows I
Adrian
got-
West?
We got amnesia.
She died.
Your Honor, I have no further questions for this witness.
Mr. Solomon?
All right.
Brody, you gotta jump.
It was stated that Dan Faley moved the victim to you. Where were you during that?
I was staged a few blocks away.
Okay. Was there any reason you didn't that you were given that you didn't come in to get the victim?
We wait for the officers on scene to call code 4 to make sure the scene is safe for EMS to enter.
All right. Was a code 4 called?
It was not.
Okay. And in general, in your professional opinion, do you recommend moving of patients who have suffered traumatic
How should
injuries?
how should I word that?
In general, we do not recommend that, no.
All right. Is it a possibility that moving Miss Adrian West's
ask that
body
one question?
exacerbated her condition?
Sounds like it's as I was not at the original scene.
I'm actually going to object on
Just like Chad,
calls
gonna-
for expert testimony that this witness does not possess. She's not the one who performed the autopsy or ultimately rendered medical attention. She's simply an emergency responder.
My rebuttal would be that this was an emergency that occurred, and as somebody who is probably quite experienced in responding to emergencies, as well as, from what I've seen, probably experienced in having people brought in when they shouldn't be. I would say that this would actually fall within her realm of
Can be right
expertise.
back. Actually,
I'm gonna
feeling really
allow
anxious
it,
right
but
now.
I'm gonna keep in
So,
mind
I'm gonna make some tea.
the objection that was made and the reasoning, and that will weigh in on the factors of what's said.
All right, thank you. All right.
I'm sorry, can you repeat the question?
All right. Is it a possibility that her being moved exacerbated her condition?
As I was not at the original scene, I really can't speak to how the victim's injuries would have been impacted.
All right. And when she was brought to you, had she had any medical aid rendered to her beforehand?
I do not believe so.
All right. No further questions at this time. And oh, sorry.
Actually, let's save that for Janetti.
Prosecution.
So no further questions.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Would you like to put on a recall, Sullivan?
Nope, I don't believe that'll be necessary.
You're free to go and you're free to stay, but you're not free to stay here.
All right, so that's actually pretty good for us because we can put down.
Yeah, because we did it.
Do you guys have a?
Yeah,
right.
well, yeah, there's that, but I'm just going to be
I'll
throwing
ask the
so much shit
questions
at
that I have.
Dan.
Okay,
This
yeah,
time,
good.
we
Go
like
ahead.
to call Dr. Janetti.
Hey,
to the
what
stand.
if you put me on the stand and I'll say
so
I
I'll ask
didn't
my
do it?
questions and then you guys will follow up with
if
yours.
you want
Yeah,
me
you
to,
got to put both of us. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
you gotta
put
yeah,
us
yeah,
all
you
on
gotta
the
put us
stand.
all on the stand.
Every
dog.
single one of us.
Oh no, he's
All right.
sad.
We could just say
Ain't no way I'm letting
We're
this
all
Missing my
gonna say it
daughter's
was the
birthday
security
party.
guard,
Thanks,
dog.
guys.
Yeah.
you know, I think there's only 3 people to blame for that.
Can you raise your left hand, please, sir? All right. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury to help you call?
So help me.
No, I don't. Oh my god!
The witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
He's bullshit.
Dr. Janetti, what is your profession?
I'm a doctor.
How long have you been a doctor with Pillbox?
3 months.
Were you working on the night in question?
Yes.
Was Miss West brought to Pillbox Medical?
Yes.
Were you the physician who attended to her?
Yes.
What was your assessment of her initial condition?
My initial assessment was, holy shit, we need to get her into surgery right away. And then we ran a CT scan once we were in the surgery, and that kind of showed us everything we needed to know. She had multiple broken ribs that punctured both of her lungs. There was extreme internal bleeding coming from the lungs. She also had her spine was broken in multiple places.
Whoops.
Just a little
Whoopsie.
whoops.
Did you perform the operation?
Yes, I did.
What was she dead before
She
had the CT scan?
She was her pulse is very faint.
Oh, okay. So the CT stand that could have killed her, dog.
Did Miss West succumb to her injuries?
Yes, she did.
And were you the one who pronounced her dead?
Yes, I did.
Now, referring to the
Hey, maybe
autopsy
she died
people's
because the
F,
EMS
is that
didn't
your
arrive
autopsy
on
report?
scene, dog.
Yes,
How'd she
it
get to the hospital, yo?
Very possible. They put her in a
Was
car.
was Miss West's death
there you go.
announced via
We didn't kill
water?
no one
think-
except
I
for
think-
that security
yes, it
guard.
was.
He did.
I think they
Probably
laid her
about
on a
40 minutes
gun
after.
and it shot her.
Now, referring back to these injuries, would they be consistent with a fall from a substantial height?
Absolutely, it would.
Your Honor, at this time, I do.
You do what?
You do what?
Sorry, my voice broke. I do believe my counsel also has questions.
Okay.
Brain, do you want to cover that or? Alrighty, Dr. Janetti, to your professional opinion, would all of the injuries that Adrian West suffered be from the great fall that is alleged that day?
I would presume.
The great.
And to your-
It all makes sense. It all matches up.
And to your professional knowledge, would moving the victim a short distance have a great profound effect on those injuries that she had suffered?
No, she was pretty fucked up.
No further
Oh my
questions, Your Honor.
God.
What the
You can
fuck?
step down. Oh, it was Solomon. Never mind.
Solomon's here. I see you, Solomon. Just because you're homeless doesn't mean you're not a person.
Thank you. I think sometimes some of the judges think otherwise, but they just call me in and like, oh, it's 20 hours before our court case. Going to throw Solomon at it and give him no prep, and we'll
It's
just.
fucked up.
I know, right?
It's my birth. It's my daughter Petunia's birthday, and I missed her birthday party.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. If only some of these prosecutions didn't call just so many people. But I'll try to be brief with you, and I will make the best effort not to recall you, so you can go and have some maybe cake with your daughter.
Thank you. I really appreciate this.
Yes, I appreciate you and all your work. So give me the answers I want to hear. Anyway, so I just got a few questions for you. What is in regards to moving a patient? Well, actually, first I want to start off with the autopsy report. One of the listed items as cause of death is exsanguination. What can you explain to?
Exsanguination? That's severe blood loss. She had heavy internal bleeding going on from all the punctures from the ribs breaking.
Gotcha. And in your professional opinion, when somebody has fallen from a great height, is getting them into a car a good move?
Well, you really don't have an option. We can't perform surgery out there on the sidewalk.
All right, sorry, I should specify. Is getting them into, just putting them into a car without the proper medical procedures, such as a board, maybe something to stop the blood loss, something like that, is that a good option?
It's always best to wait for the EMS to get them on a spinal board, but I wasn't there.
All right.
I will say there was very little anybody could have done for her. She was messed up.
All right. What is the purpose of a spinal board?
Spinal board just to keep her spine straight. You don't want anything getting all fucked up any further than it already has been.
All right. And could sudden increases in speed and decreases in speed cause more internal damage to somebody who has already experienced an event like this?
Yeah, I believe so.
All right. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. And just one more question for you. Did you see any injuries on her person that seemed to you to have been inflicted before the fall?
No, there was so much heavy bruising from the fall that would have covered up any existing scarring or bruises or damage.
Gotcha. All right. No further questions at this time.
I need food, dog.
He didn't get.
You want me to ask that
wait,
one?
yeah, we do.
I have food. I bought food.
Would Miss West's injuries require immediate medical attention?
Yes.
Would that mean putting her in a vehicle as soon as possible?
Yeah. As I said, it doesn't matter if there was 20 doctors on the scene all performing surgery. There was really little anybody could have done for her at that point.
I have no further questions.
All right. He didn't give me the answers I want, so I'm going to mark him for recall to be a dick. That was a joke. I'm not marking him for recall. I'm a funny guy.
No, you're still a dick, though.
Thank you.
You're free to go or free to stay, but you're not free to stay right
no,
there.
I got to go repair a relationship between me and my daughter now.
Yeah,
Is the dead?
I don't know if she's ever
okay?
going to talk to me
It
again.
was
No,
probably-
she's fucked up.
It's probably burned before this court case, let's be honest.
Probably. I wasn't that good of a dad.
You guys all good?
You think he's
Thank
gonna
you.
be okay?
God damn it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Motion to
you're-
buy Pillbox Medical Center.
Granted.
All right.
Your Honor, at this time, the prosecution has
bought a
no
hospital.
further witnesses. I will
About
spare
time.
the court the detail of going through every single exhibit we have listed, since we do have 28 of them.
I know how to read.
In an interest of saving this court's time during deliberations, I will point out that police reports 30915 through 30918 are substantially the same, including the People's Exhibit A for the investigative report on this matter. So we would specifically draw this court's attention to Foxtrot through Indigo relating to the 911 calls related to this matter, as well as all photographs which have been corroborated by individuals on the stand who took said photographs. They've all been authenticated. We'll leave it in your hands. And with that, the prosecution rests.
Okay, would both sides like to take a break before we switch sides, or are you okay to keep going?
I would like to do some questioning and then take a break, if that would be possible.
Okay.
That's fine with me.
Call your first witness.
All right, defense recall, or yeah, that's me. I'm the defense. Dan Faley. Officer Dan Faley.
Hey, that's me.
Mr. Philly, you already sworn in, so you're going to be re-sworn.
And raise your left hand.
He's already sworn in.
You don't need to make him swear twice. They nullify each other and he'll be able to lie. That's how swearing works.
I think too positive make it positive.
Really? I never learned math. I never went to any school, actually.
What?
I did in law school.
Oh.
Anyway. Well, Officer Faley, I do have a bunch of questions for you, so you'll have to excuse me.
Okay.
All right. So we have heard that you brought in Judge Wesker to this situation, and I have a few more questions about her involvement.
Okay.
Let's just set some, just rehash some points. During the first scene, the one with when they said they had Judge Stanton, who apparently wears a peach-colored jacket, hostage, did they? What were they trying to demand?
A large sum of money.
Okay, and to your knowledge, were they paid that money?
No.
All right. Did Judge Wesker ever say anything about what she did regarding those demands?
If I recall correctly, she said she billed him for it.
Billed him? And did she specify why she billed him?
I do not recall.
Do not recall. Now, we're going to have to be getting into a bit of hostage negotiation motivations in this scenario. If you had just asked for a large amount of money and you, well, I can't give that, that would be objected to. So,
Objection.
Right.
She didn't bill me. She gave me the goddamn money that I earned through years of state delegated construction work on this fine city. And I'm a billionaire now because of it. And I will not be slandered in the name of a murder trial.
Yeah, also, she was leaning on our car, so we had to kill her.
What does state delegated construction mean?
I think they're the like people who take the lowest bid to make stuff, like NASA.
Damn right.
What was that about killing her?
I don't know what you're talking about. Please don't make up facts. Anyway,
Your Honor, the prosecution has no rebuttal to that objection.
Luckily, it's not an objection, so you're good to go.
Anyway, when were you at all worried that billing this individual would anger him?
I had no knowledge of her doing that until she told me she did it. So I had
All right.
no.
When did she tell you she did it?
After she did it.
Okay.
She didn't do it.
Was that before or after the
We gotta
second
fire this lawyer. He's gonna
the
make me
second
look like a
instance with Adrian West?
Before.
All right. Did you then involve her in subsequent negotiations involving Adrian West?
It was a little weird because they believe they had they believe they had Wesker up on the roof. So I talked to her when she was on the radio. So it was a really weird situation. They thought they had her up there.
Because we did. This is bullshit.
See, they thought they did.
All right. And were you at all worried that she might anger them more after having taken a large sum of money from them?
Well, she didn't anger them. They actually made them pretty happy.
Made me
All right.
a billionaire.
So
yeah, they made him a billionaire.
So are you saying that billing this man made him a billionaire?
That's
how
what he
Java
believes. That's what
works.
he just said.
It's how Java works. Huh.
I didn't say that.
What? No, that's what he said.
No, that's
so
what
I
you're,
would
but
just...
your client over there just said that
All right,
he
I
believed
would...
he was a millionaire.
Yep, I would just like the court to take note of the mental capacity of my clients and how highly intelligent they seem to be. Is that all right?
I mean, he's a billionaire. He gotta be pretty smart, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Just take note of the
I'm-
mental capacity and...
I'm going to object as facts, not in evidence. If we were going to take note of their mental capacity, we could have had psychological evals done on them beforehand.
That's very true, Mr. Crane.
Yeah, well, maybe if somebody was given some fucking time, they would have gotten that done.
You took the case.
True.
I took the case with fucking... I was
We didn't
assigned the
get a
case. I didn't
fair
take this
trial.
case.
He's bullshit.
You knew what you were given.
You know what? I blame previous counsel, and if they were here, I would yell at them too.
They are.
Fuck you, Mace. They are. Anyway.
Fuck you, seriously.
Yeah, I'll put that on the record and let that stand.
All right, that's fine with me.
Your Honor, may I call for a sidebar in relation to this line of questioning?
Seriously, ask for my notes. He's not using a single fucking one of them.
Why do all three of you have the same haircut? Oh, what were you saying?
I did it.
What the hell you want me to do? Honestly, to me personally, it's pretty irrelevant, so I wouldn't care either way. I do have a question for you though, Mr. Solomon. In your motion on the docket, you motion to
Let me head up there, see what I can
dismiss the whole entire case based on the Constitution.
Judge, you're yelling.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I want to hear this answer.
What does that even mean? Okay. Next time you do a motion like that, can you
Wow, I'm
clarify what
floating.
part of the Constitution? Just saying, based
I'm
on
leading you by
Constitution,
your
it's kind
arm
of
back to
vague.
the stand, and you will stay there.
Because you were just like, you know, motion dismissed, Constitution. I'm like,
Yo.
No. I tase you this time.
Hungry, huh? Okay. Oh. I'm hungry.
Okay,
Here,
here's
do
I
you
go.
need some food?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Excuse me, 40.
Alrighty.
Here.
So,
Oh, and carved
Phil,
your things.
just a few more
Oh.
questions for you.
Oh,
Okay.
yo. Yo. Thank you for the 10 gifters. And Hope Child, thank you for the 2 month resub.
During the incident with Adrian West, did you, once you found her
Thank you.
injured, did you call for EMS?
Immediately.
All right. And did the EMS arrive on scene?
No.
No, they staged down the street.
Why did they stay down the street?
Because there was still an active scene with some people that just threw Adrian West off the building.
All right. Are
It was
you
not safe for EMS.
Thank you again,
Are
chat.
you a medically trained individual?
No. I know
Alright.
basic first aid.
Did you apply any of this first aid to Adrian West?
I didn't have time. The individuals were coming down the ladder.
Okay. Have you seen any of these individuals using firearms?
Oh yes, multiple times. Mike Block, 40 all the time.
Well, during this
Oh,
incident,
it
I
was
should say.
fucking rude 40.
No.
All right. Did you have any police issued firearms on
You were
yourself?
in my way.
Of course.
You're an asshole.
Okay.
I don't care what you
And
think. You're not my friend.
Did you move Adrian West's
I don't give a
body?
shit.
Yes, I did.
Do you say something?
Okay. And
Sounds like you are, because
how did
how
you
bad your breath smells.
I placed her into my vehicle and got her to
You're a
EMS
fucking
to
sheep.
about a block down
Excuse
the street.
me?
All right.
Yeah,
How
you
fast
heard
did you
me.
go when you went?
No, I
Sheep.
didn't. My ears are full of earwax. I can't even hear you right now.
Well, you should be deaf.
Safely. Well, safely maybe for you, but maybe not.
Wait
for
till I
the
get
guy in
out,
the back
then
seat.
you'll
Or
be
was it the
deaf
front
too.
seat? Was it the front seat or the back seat?
It was
You
the back.
okay?
What type of
Because, you know,
suspension does your car
six
have?
cracked out dogs on you.
Your arms off.
Okay.
Yeah, how does it take the
objection
bumps?
Even if I don't have these arms, I still have my mouth. I'll just bite you on.
All the fucking times they make.
I'm gonna bite your
Well,
arms
you
off.
get through
language, Mr. Solomon.
Smith, your dogs.
Sorry, I'm so used to it.
Dogs? Who needs
Rebuttal,
dogs?
With all the effing times that they
Me,
force our
me.
taxpayers to pay
Oh,
for the
of
repairs,
course,
they
you
should
need
know
them to
something
fight
simple
for
like
you.
that.
Oh,
I don't
I
know.
took down a dog
springs?
before. I can do it again. I met lots of dogs getting into houses.
All right. How
I know how
far
to
do you
deal with
feel
them.
the car
Alabama
normally is when you go
dogs.
over the big bumps?
I'll fucking tear you
Oh, not very
apart.
bumpy.
Rip you limb from limb.
And how
I'm a
quickly did you
dog
stop
whisperer.
once you
I'm gonna send them
arrived at
after
the
you.
Bonus.
Bryce.
I mean,
Fucking boner.
no, 3.3.
Hey, I need
don't
food
know
or I'm
what
gonna
that means.
die.
Can we
I
get
have
Mr. Block
food.
some food?
I have foods.
All right, so 0.3 seconds. is that
Bryce
the-
came
I
back.
came to a
Stay
quick
behind
stomp to get her
There
out of
you
the
go.
vehicle,
Put
and then
it
go
on the ground.
looking
There you go,
again
Mike.
for
If
the
she lets you
individuals
eat.
who just chunked her off the
Aye.
building.
Okay,
Destroy
put your
food on the
burger,
ground.
Mike.
Hey, can the
Understood.
DOC feed him like
Mike,
a
she
bird?
stole your burger.
Wait, oh, you want him to do Mama Bird? Oh my God, Judge.
Mike, she just
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
spat in your burger, Mike.
You don't talk
Oh!
to murderers.
Ew.
The
Mike,
Constitution
you check your
clearly
pockets,
states
you've
we
got
have
a
to
burger,
keep
I'm
them
gonna
fed. It
feed
never
that
says
to you.
we have
Yeah,
to
he
keep
did
them
say that. I didn't think he was
I think
serious,
Mama
chat.
Bird
Bryce was
might
like,
be-
wait, what? You remembered
Well,
Eugene?
Mr. Block did
I'm walking
actually
back
work
on.
the members, remember, so we're-
Oh yeah, you've been
serious?
fine as hell, bro.
I feel like I need to remember him now. I need to think of a way. Or mine's 40 of Bryce.
All right. I
right,
promise you, if this goes, if this goes not your way on the defense, that won't be your last meal.
Hmm?
Let's continue.
Hopefully. I'm sure it'll go our way. Anyway, where was I?
How long been in court? Probably about 3.5 hours. 3 hours.
All right, and during the second negotiation in the incident with Adrian West, what were they requesting?
I'm sorry, repeat the question again.
In the second incident with
No, it's
Adrian
okay.
West, what were
It's
they
okay.
requesting in
Never mind.
return for, I guess, who
This
they
is
thought was Judge
this is a big
Wesker's
case.
safety?
If I recall correctly, they believe that the judge gave them too much money, and his bank had some like put a hold on his account, so he was wanting them to take the money out, or like half the money.
So they were asking for money to be removed. Is that correct?
If I recall correctly, yeah.
All righty. Let me just check my notes.
Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, chat, thank you for being so kind while I was away. Chat's too sweet.
All right. The only other question is... Actually, no further questions at this time. So that was really good for you, the removal of money thing. You guys don't want to contradict that.
Oh, I.
Oh, we
That
passed
actually helped- works in our
1,100.
favor a lot.
Hey. Good job, chat.
And don't say you were
Keep
looking to
going.
make money by having money removed or anything like that.
No redirect, Your Honor, or no cross.
I have an
Your Honor.
01?
You can step down.
But,
Yo,
at this
okay.
time, defense would like to request a
hope chat's in.
10-minute recess.
Would you like to speak to your clients during that recess?
I would, yes.
Can we move
Chat's chilling.
these individuals to my back room and let him talk to them back there?
Oh, yeah, we're getting the back room. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put
Because
food on this
you
side.
included that in your answers, and I thought that was good enough.
I don't like you carrying him.
Don't worry, I'm being gentle.
Okay, I'm just gonna set you down here.
All right.
He doesn't like it,
Some of
Jensen.
you know how to hack a computer.
Oh, you want me to be rough with him? I can do that too.
Oh, we do have an IT department.
Uh,
There you guys go.
all right. So what's going to go on now? If you guys want to go and testify, I will not stop you.
Okay.
Well, but not
I'm
right
ready.
now. But there are some guidelines that we're going to have to follow.
All right. Blame the
So what-
security guard.
The way we're facing right now is you're probably going to get the murder charge.
Oh.
Well, yeah, we killed her.
Yeah.
No,
So
it's
what
not.
I'm...
Why did they keep saying? Why do you try to keep driving home that I'm not a billionaire? There's a
No, I'm not
scratch
trying
on
to-
my goddamn phone that makes it look like I'm in the red, but the numbers, they're blue as hell.
True, dog.
Yep, so that's fine.
You're
That's
slandering
fine.
me out there.
No, I understand you're a billionaire. I was just
They're
trying
not
to get
gonna,
the.
well, if they don't know that I'm a billionaire, they're gonna treat me like a peasant, and peasants go to prison.
So you know that Java thing you were talking about?
Yeah, the one
So
in the
I don't
swimsuit.
I don't think these judges are smart enough to understand it. You know?
Oh shit.
So we don't want them to think you're poorer
He's
than you
playing with
actually are. So we're not going to tell them anything about you asking for them to subtract money to gain money. All right?
Well, that didn't happen. That never happened. They gave me too much and it rolled over to none, so then they had to just give me money a second time.
Okay. Well, we're not going to mention that. We're just going to say that you wanted the
gave me
money to be
money.
subtracted. That's going to help out.
All right.
So the things we want to face here, what I'm doing basically, there are certain guidelines to follow for death penalties. I have no clue if Judge
You're
Kyle
right
is
over
going to
there,
follow
Officer Winters.
But
I will hold you in contempt, Judge. We are having a meeting.
yes. So some of these things that you don't want to mention is ever
contempt.
being convicted
My heart
for
rate's
the
not
murders
going down.
previously.
Mr. Reagan.
So that's for you, Mr. Block. You don't want to say that has happened.
Right, I won't.
Great. If you say that, there is a good chance that you will be put to death, and that means they will shoot you and you
I
will die.
completely understand, dog.
All right. As long as you understand that
Maybe
and
if people
understand.
started paying their taxes, we could.
Maybe if people stop talking and yelling when there were people back here.
Yeah, now you know how we feel.
I know. I feel happy to be able to yell at people.
Don't we say?
So don't say that. Don't say
Don't
you
say
tortured.
what?
Don't say you tortured her.
Okay.
Don't say that you've been convicted for previous murders.
Oh yeah, don't say that part.
And basically, I want you guys to be completely honest about how your intention was never to kill her. You just wanted the money to be subtracted from the bank.
We were doing what the police officer told us.
Yeah, you thought you were complying with the police officer's orders. All right.
And the security guard was screaming, "Blood, blood, kill her."
All right.
Wait, no, hold on.
I don't think
Why
you
are we
want to include that
backtracking all
because if
that?
he goes down for first-degree murder, the rest of you might as well.
All right, new plan, security guard. You're as innocent as a springtime
You know what?
chicken.
You're making me debate all
No,
this. I
Don't
thought y'all
worry,
were
you're
my
not going to go
friends.
down.
No,
So-
you're fine, son.
So remember, you didn't want them dead. You didn't want her dead. You held no malice towards her, and you weren't
Right,
trying to
this
get.
security guard just said that she wasn't going to die, yo.
Yeah,
we were
you
following
believed him.
orders.
You believed him. All right,
Wait,
something like
no.
that. All right. So if
Alright.
you guys are okay with going on the stand, you do not have to. But
Question.
yes,
Did anyone see us do that?
I think they did. Yes.
About 37 of them out there by my count.
I don't remember hearing them say that. He got
It's
shot.
in the investigative report.
Oh. You did
Yeah,
it.
40, you were the mastermind behind all this.
Oh, really?
No, it was me.
All right. So just remember, do not admit to any past murders. Do not admit to anything. You held no malice, and you guys were just. You weren't trying to get money. You were trying to get money subtracted. You were trying to lose money, or just don't mention the money at all.
All right.
All right.
I can't remember what happened.
Yep. So 40, do you not want to go up? It's fine if you don't.
I don't know what I'm gonna say.
All right.
Well, I got bail. I'm a good person. I'm not like what they said I was.
Yep. That's
All
I
right, so we're
understand.
all going to blame the security guard, dog.
No. No. We're not blaming the
I remember
security
this
I
dude.
understand completely what's going
I'm on
yo.
board.
You
I'm
know,
on
like,
board.
When I was in jail,
Hands, you're trying to get me killed.
when I was in jail, this dude almost threw me off of the roof. He did it before.
What the fuck?
He got a taste of it and wanted more.
All right. Anyway, I think we've got it. Mike is probably going to fuck this up for everyone, but I tried my best. Anyway,
If I'm going down, we're all going down then.
you're not. No one's going down.
No
We're not
one's
blaming
going
anybody.
down. I'm
We're
gonna
all
buy the
going down.
goddamn
We're all
prison
gonna
and
die.
turn it into a luxury hotel for
No,
us.
it happened during the
We're
second
ready.
incident. Third incident, EMS showed up when I
gonna
was
say
ready.
We could go for neglect, but
Are you talking about 40 or the
Hey, we cuffed this L, dog. Hey, Chuck, I wasn't
Wesker?
paying
Was it?
attention. What do you-
West.
You the one, you know it, the same one. Nothing changed.
Just don't talk about any previous convictions and don't blame the security guard.
Do both of that.
Hey, no dabbing!
Like Easter.
Stop the dabbing. It's distracting.
Oh,
Hey,
nice, nice.
Drop Miss Ford.
I was gonna say I've been on vacation. I haven't been able to get in the train, so
You know,
Oh, not again.
well,
haven't
you
been
can
able to work
tell,
there for you.
what chicken is a cock and
It's
which
all right.
one is a
Fuck it.
hen, because they got the little waddle underneath the chin.
So it's a manly feature, is what you're saying, in a way.
On a chicken.
Who would you like to call?
On a chicken.
Which of you wants to go first?
Not so much on a.
I'll do it.
All right, yeah, Mike. How about you be the big finale? Just so you can't incriminate everyone else when you mess up. All right, we will call Mr. Regain.
It's
Rogaine?
Reagan.
All right, you
Reagan.
can cuff him.
Not like the president. There ain't no E in it.
There you go.
All right.
I apologize.
Do you want to go up there?
Get up here, Ted Turner.
Here we go.
Raise your left hand, please.
Here we go.
All right.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you God?
Yeah, all right.
Yes or no, please, sir.
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
I just
Can you please say yes?
Yeah.
It's another contempt charge for you, Mr. Reagan.
It's Oink. Did you watch
I mean, he's a
the?
billionaire. I think you can just take him.
Do you want to accept that, Your Honor?
Yep.
I wonder how he's going to react when he finds out the contempts are 800 months each.
Listen, I got the money to do
The 89
time.
arc of
Listen,
when
you wanna
89 was
accept-
alive. If not,
I did
that
it.
would
I'm-
day
I'm
16. I
guessing.
highlighted the VODs if you'd like to watch it.
Alright.
I ain't
He's
gonna
been sworn,
lie.
Your Honor.
Yeah, people tend to call me 40.
All right. So, I'm just going to ask you a few questions.
Yeah, not
Did you know?
Then you'll
Adrian
understand
West?
more about
I have
how
no idea who
more
that
about
is.
that situation.
All right. Did
It's
you
somewhere in the
bear
VODs.
Adrian West
It starts
any
when
ill will?
I have no
it
idea
starts
who she is.
when.
All right.
You'll see.
So for
He's
the
wearing a blue
purpose of
hospital
this,
gown.
you know how you kidnapped Judge Wesker?
Met her
Sure
by
do.
by
So
garage
let's just
in the middle
pretend
of
that Judge Wesker has
integrity and
another
a
name
garage tea.
that's Adrian West. Is that
All
all right?
right, like we'll do it like a hypochondriac. Like it's not really what it is, but we'll pretend it is.
Absolutely, 100%.
Sabbatical.
Sounds perfect.
Yeah,
So,
all right.
Did you bear Adrian West any ill will?
Can we refer to her by her actual name?
I prefer
I'm getting
to-
real confused.
All right,
Judge
did you?
Wesker.
Is that all right with the court? If I refer to it as Judge Wesker, I believe my client is
No.
getting confused.
All right, definitely not okay with me.
Damn it. All right. So you know how there's a Judge Wesker, right?
I know her.
All right. So that Wesker is actually a title. Her name is Adrian West.
Oh, so it's like, all right, yeah. I understand.
I'm gonna object on bleeding at this point.
My rebuttal is my client is
I'm
not
going to
able.
sustain your objection of facts not in their evidence being the title.
All right, fine. I'll just phrase this really weirdly. So, the woman that you thought was Judge Wesker when you kidnapped, did you bear that woman any ill will?
Yeah. No, I just wanted my money that I was owed. See, 7 years ago, we started construction in this city. And as you can see, by the job sites everywhere, it ain't been done yet because they stopped paying us. So I needed Judge Wesker to pay for my company's contract representing the state of San Andreas. And I just wanted my money. And I got it, to her credit. Why would I bear ill will to somebody who gave me so much money?
All right. And from the testimony that we've heard so far, you were given the money after the first kidnapping, and
Yep.
yet
Judge
you
Stanton.
you proceeded to kidnap a second person. Why was
Yeah.
that?
Well, the money got all fucky. Can I say that? Money got all fucky because of the computers. Computers are hard to comprehend, I understand, but it broke it. Said the money wasn't really there. They had to do it. They had to give me more. So we had to do the whole rigmarole again, but instead of with Judge Stanton, we did it with Miss Wesker.
All right. And Why?
Okay.
To your knowledge, why was the woman that you
Guys.
believe is Judge Wesker dropped?
Well, Officer Dan Faley said to send her down so she could get the money.
Okay. Was the intention behind dropping the woman you believed as Judge Wesker to kill her?
Yeah, good.
Well, if she was dead, she couldn't type in the PIN code to send me my money. So what you think?
All right. And
That's a no. That means no.
I understood that.
Okay.
I'm just
Look, I
going
was,
to
like,
go through a
massaging my
list of
face.
things with you. You can just give me
Okay.
a quick yes or no to them.
Yeah.
Was
okay,
the woman you
serious.
believed
See you.
had the woman you
That's
believed
how it
who you
goes.
believed to be Judge Wesker
Yeah, that
ever
is for these
prosecuted
Johnny
you in the
Wester.
past?
I have no criminal record.
Understood. That's very good.
I actually
Did
have a
you
fear of
torture
drowning.
the woman you believed to be Judge Wesker?
It's kind of scary if you
God,
think about
no.
it.
What kind of psycho
In the
would do
water.
something such as that?
I wonder if it's painful.
All
I actually
right.
don't even want to know.
And did you poison the woman you believed to be Judge Wesker?
God, no. Listen, I understand it's a tragedy that she fell, but if she was just wearing one of these,
It's
like we're all
understandable to
required,
have fears.
she would have been just fine.
Natural, so you
Understood.
didn't fear much, and
All right.
you won't be that cautious
And
of things that are threats.
I guess I'll ask this. At any point during the three scenarios, did you drive
thinking
as
it
a
may not be
getaway, or
painful,
did you
but
operate
it's
a
scary,
vehicle
yeah.
to escape the police?
No, I wouldn't be able to focus on driving over our security friends screaming, "Killer, killer,
Oof.
I sir killed a
Never
bitch."
mind.
All right.
Would have been
gotcha.
too distracting.
All right. No further questions at this time.
Oh, well,
I used to be not afraid of heights, but ever since I played this game, chat, I told you, every time I'm next to a railing, I feel like I'm gonna like,
I don't
you
know.
know, because like you know how you just press
Just
spacebar and
getting
you
ready.
just can't
Getting
stop
my
yourself from
fingers ready.
moving. I'm afraid I might do that in real life, so I'm kind of scared of like walking near
One moment, Your Honor.
walking near the edge of stuff. Because I've done it so many times in this game where I just fall off stuff. I just climb over automatically.
$650 million if you walk away right now and don't ask me a goddamn thing.
Another count of contempt.
Just gonna be freaking
Mr.
brown.
Reagan.
Mr. Reagan,
Stairs, yeah, definitely.
at any point during these three situations, did you issue an ultimatum?
Yo, I am one of the clumsiest
the
persons in real
individuals
life
you were on
chat.
the radio with,
I am so
to
freaking
pay you the
clumsy.
money, or you would drop individuals from the
Especially
top
at work.
of the union.
They're just used to it.
I told them
I'm sorry.
if they
Sorry.
paid me, I wouldn't do it.
For some reason.
I thought positive
And I
about
was really
it 'cause
attracted
that's
to
a
you.
billionaire mindset. You pay me and I won't do this thing that you don't want to happen.
Okay, was the implication then that if they did not do that thing, that you would in fact drop those individuals?
I
The
feel so bad.
implication that was that if they did, that I would not.
All right. At any point during any of these three situations, did you send a
content or
911
contempt?
dial 911 and shout, "I'm gonna chop this man with a ball peen"?
Objection, scope.
Yeah, what does that even mean?
My counterpoint is going to be that the scope was opened up whenever Solomon went into his during any of these situations. He
I feel like I
opened
should
the
push
scope
him
up
back.
to
Should I
all
push
three situations.
Mike Block back? I could escort him.
I'm gonna overrule that.
I was close. You almost said sustained.
True, dog. True.
All right, Mr. Reagan, I'll repeat the question for you.
All right.
At any point, did you dial 911 and shout, "I'm gonna chop this man with a ball peen"?
Well, I don't think I said chop. You don't chop anybody with a hammer. You hit them real good with it. I made an empty threat over the 911 to get the officers on the radio,
get a good
to
view.
get the judge on the radio to do the
Escape.
negotiating with me. And I wouldn't say chop. That don't make no sense. See, on a workplace, on a job site, you hammer with a hammer. I probably said I'm gonna hammer this man with a ball peen.
Okay, at this point, I would refer the court to the People's
Oof, it's hard. Sounds
Exhibit
painful.
H, which specifically contains the
Hey there,
wording
thank you
previously
for
used by the
follow.
prosecution.
Welcome.
Damn, I don't think I say chop. I might have been a little delirious. We were very high up. We were tall up, and there was no digital fog on the crane preventing us from getting scared of heights. So it's very possible that I got a little lightheaded and might have said chop, and I do apologize. That don't make no sense. But I did have a hammer, and I was, thinking about it.
Okay, so you did in fact have the hammer on you.
Yeah, it was a job site. Why else?
And he had that
no, I
thing
didn't
on
have
him, dog.
tools. I had that. Michael told me to say that I had that thing on me.
Sorry, my phone was.
Hey, he got it on him.
Okay.
bad,
Michael. By Michael, do you mean Mike Block?
Yeah.
It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, I apologize. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah.
We would request that our client is referred to by his new name, as he is a reformed individual and cannot be tried as the old one.
All right. Mr. Reagan, at any point
Yeah.
did you dial 911
But even
and
small
shout,
cut
I
can
want my
actually feel
fucking money
pretty
or I'll
bad.
drop this judge?
Kind of sensitive.
Yep. At the time, I did think that our
That's a good
security
point,
guard friend, who was not our friend at the time, up until very recently, I was under the impression that he was Judge Stanton. That's what I was told. That's what I believed. And I did say I will. I thought a good way to get my money that I'm owed, and it worked. I got my money, is to hold a judge hostage with a hammer at the top of a crane.
Okay, and just to clarify, if you had not gotten that money, would you follow through with that threat?
Well, hypotheticals are hypotheticals. I got my money.
Okay.
Oh, I just remembered that word is hypothetical. All right.
But everyone's still here. Long court case, huh?
Yeah. No.
Bryce is still here.
Perhaps.
Should we just get chat? Should we give Bryce a hug and say, I don't know why I did that?
Apologies.
Bryce, one hug
All
you.
right. You testified you work in
Praise Allah,
construction
dog.
work. Have you ever been present during a workplace accident?
Oh yeah, here, there, all over the place. You never really know when it's gonna go bad.
I gotcha. Yeah, and accidents happen. Have you ever been present when somebody fell from a high place, like off of a crane, when they didn't have their proper safety equipment hooked up?
Oh yeah, when they're if you're below and they're falling, the screaming gets closer to you. It go, ah, but then if you're up there with them, it gets quieter. It's
That's true.
And it's you lose sleep at night.
All right, and I want you to understand, I'm not trying to pin liability on you for any workplace accidents. That's what workman comp's for. But have any of those individuals ever, unfortunately passed away from their own mistakes of not using that safety equipment?
Yep.
Okay. So then if somebody falls from
There's
a
a
great
poll
height,
chat.
they have a possibility of dying, correct?
Objection, lead.
Yeah.
I'm allowed to lead him. He's literally the opposing party.
Objection,
Yeah.
counsel is testifying.
Yep.
You're stretching pretty hard there, Solomon.
He's saying that he knows something.
Solomon.
You can't testify to.
Solomon,
Yo, 10 bets a week. Thank you for following.
I'm gonna overrule that.
All right.
Almost
Mr.
up.
Reagan, clarify your answer.
Last
was
voters.
Yep.
Put
Right.
him in.
That's billionaire Reagan to you.
Billionaire Reagan.
Okay.
I'll
Out
refer
of
you to
40 voters,
Thank you.
34 belong.
But your
I
answer
mean,
to that question was yes.
There's
Is that
34.
correct, Billionaire
Yes.
Reagan?
Yep.
No further questions.
Solomon?
Yep, no redirect.
You can step down.
Okay.
we'll hug him again after our thing chat. And then I'll say it. For some reason, I just wanted to hug you. I hugged the bench exactly, so I'm gonna hug him again because I missed, and
Yeah,
he
the
may
other
be
witnesses.
AFK. So again.
Yes, Mr. Security Guard.
Teacher.
Robbie Bobby.
hang on.
Oh, he was
Robbie.
AFK, even
on a
better.
Mr. Reagan.
They told me to step
You're
down.
gonna
It's fine, it's fine. We could just clip it and send it to him. He he missed.
Please don't threaten my.
Oh, we can be like, if you hug me
trying to make
back,
me look
then I'll
guilty.
remember you.
Do not threaten my clients.
Hopefully he's AFK chat.
It's fine.
I'm being
Keep
beaten.
writing them down.
Your Honor, I would like to file a complaint. That man threatened my client.
He did.
Goddamn right I did.
Shh, Lachlan.
He did threaten me. He said he was gonna give me a
He's
boo-boo.
He's mad that I fired him.
You didn't fire him.
I did fire him. You're fired.
I'll do that again, I'll do it again.
Control yourself. You should leave.
What is even happening?
someone's threatening my clients, and I take offense to that. Only I can threaten my clients.
Who is threatening your clients, Mr. Searson?
Lachlan.
Hey, you came right
Oh,
over
thank
by
you, Eugene
me. I
left.
told him to get
I
away
don't see
from me.
Eugene.
Or you'd punch him.
Yeah, he's getting way too close to me.
All right.
Oh, he changed his walk. He changed his pose.
All right,
I think he's here now.
Robbie.
It's a long court, and it's already like almost 4 a.m. for Eugene.
Alright, raise your left hand, please, sir. Do
You
you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you call?
know.
I'm sorry, yes or no?
Yes.
Hey, Anna.
Alright, thank you, sir. The witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
All right. So I've just got a few questions for you, sir.
Working 6 hours? Yo, get some sleep, dude.
Do you
You
know
still need
who
time to get ready
Adrian
as well.
West is?
No.
All right, we're doing this again. All right. When you assisted in the kidnapping of the woman you assumed was Judge Wesker, did you hold her any ill will?
No.
Did you wish any harm upon her?
No.
All right. To your knowledge, why was the woman who you assumed was Adrian West dropped?
Oh, well, because the officer told him to drop her.
They try again.
Oh my god.
Understood. And did you profit at all from the woman, whatever was paid out through these kidnappings?
No, not at all.
All right. And yeah, I think that'll be it for me for this witness.
Prosecution.
All right, Mr. Bobby, I just want
There's
to
7
confirm.
a.m.'s 3 a.m.
Were you present when the woman you believe to be Judge
Started at
Wesker
7 p.m.
was
Oof.
kidnapped?
Yeah.
Your chat.
Who was it
goes
that
well for
brandished
you.
weapons
It does
at
have
her
work soon.
to get her into the vehicle?
It's tough when you don't have enough sleep as well.
I don't really
luck.
remember. Everything was kind of in the heat of the moment.
Everything was.
Oh, he's
kind of
looking
in
at
the heat
us.
of the moment, okay.
Bryce is looking at us.
Did you all kidnap any other individuals that evening?
Objection, Scope.
Rebuttal.
I actually do not have a rebuttal to that one, Your Honor. I was hoping you would notice it.
Oh, I did.
I notice everything.
Oh, no, I knew you would notice. So I was hoping Solomon wouldn't.
I notice everything.
That's the same.
40, stop.
All right. I actually got no further
40.
questions for this
You're
witness.
gonna be okay because they really haven't said much about you.
You guys got any questions?
Somebody said, I want to hug you back. I pressed F6
Yep, no
instead
further
of Shift
questions.
F6.
No, Your Honor, no further questions.
My bad, chat.
Yeah, okay.
It's like, boy, to stop.
See, I could have snitched, but I didn't.
All right.
You're welcome.
I have to apologize. Oh,
Man, damn!
I'd like to file a workplace
I'm turned
compensation complaint.
I would like to apologize to everyone, but I will be calling
check it
Mike
out.
Block to the stand.
I'm hungry.
Okay, uncuff him.
Almost 4 a.m. But this is the fate of the blocks. I've got to be here for this, dog. Oh, hell yeah. I'm kidding. Damn. It is almost 4 a.m. for me as well, Riff Mac.
I'll give you some food. Stop moving.
I'm homeless. Do I look like I have food?
I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Billionaire.
Just knew Mama Birding. God.
Hungry.
Make sure you go to a judge to get your 90K back. Okay.
Hey, yo, yo, yo.
Damn,
I need
girl,
to
you
find
finna
out.
be
Damn.
sexy,
Mr.
yo.
Block, raise your left hand.
Oh, Mike.
Alright,
Dude,
let me ask you a question,
40's
bro.
gonna miss Mike so much.
Raise
You
your
have no
left hand.
idea how much
So
they've
we
been
at a
through
bar.
together.
We walk out to the parking lot.
It was like
Someone
Mel and Mike
leaning
Block.
on my car.
They were like the main
If I
people
tell
who
you to
gets
go home
40.
and grab the gat,
It gets
You
40
riding,
I would
to
tell
get
you to
into
raise your
stuff,
left
you know?
hand, please.
I don't want
Do you swear to
Mike
tell the
Block to
truth, the whole
go.
truth, and nothing
Chat.
but the truth under
I'm
penalty
actually
of
gonna
perjury
be
to help you call?
upset.
Here's the thing, dog. Yes, but if a cop asks me questions, I'm lying, dog. I don't snitch.
Mr. Block, yes or no?
Who said that, dog? Is that my conscience?
Another
Hey,
count of
conscience
contempt for you, Mr. Block.
Should I lie about this shit, dog?
They did
No, tell the truth.
everything together,
Oh,
chat.
I will.
Right or
I swear to tell the
it's
truth.
A1.
Hey, the witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Sort of.
All right.
All right. So, Mr. Block, before we get into things, I just want to talk a bit about your experience in prison.
Trials? I think 4 hours now.
Assalamu alaikum, dog.
3 hours?
Yes.
Oh.
Have you found yourself?
Wait, Mr. Block, what does that mean?
Man, it mean peace be upon you, yo.
Right, okay.
Have you found yourself to be a changed man after prison?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
Rebuttal. We need to figure out if this man is insane, and he seems very sane to me.
I don't think any psychological thing has been brought up this whole entire court case, nor was any of the motion that there was any psychological problems. I think this has already been addressed earlier when he brought it up.
Huh?
I blame previous counsel.
Hold on a second. How
Mr.
are we
Block,
finna kill?
Mr. Block, is not your turn to speak.
Do you have Janetty here?
Hold up. How long do you think you could speak while you fall in 500 stories to your death?
Another 2 counts of contempt, Mr. Block.
Damn!
Objection.
You said fuck it one though. Give him one, dog.
To raise the point that I believe Mr. Block was going to get to, I have no problems with a bifurcation on the sentencing if we would like to address whether he has found religion.
Oh yeah, I joined the nation, dog.
Well, if per se Mr. Block is to be found guilty, which at this time he hasn't
Right.
because he's presumed innocent, then that's
Right.
something we could talk about whenever we do his sentencing, if that was to be
40,
the case.
50,
But right now we're doing his trial
40,
to find that out, and we're
50.
not going to jump
Hey,
jump the
popular.
gun.
I mean,
There you
I've
go.
killed people, dog. But I didn't kill this
Continue.
I haven't
person.
said that in a while.
All right. So,
Right.
Mr. Block, do you know who Adrienne West is?
Nah, I don't know who she is, but I did see. I was walking through a park near Vinewood, dog, and I saw a rock that was named her.
Saw a rock. All right. What type of feelings did that rock provoke in you?
Man, I was like, who the fuck would name a rock? Man, they're dumb as hell.
That's a very acceptable feeling. All right.
I'll throw this rock off a fucking building, dog.
All right. And so, in reference to the woman that you kidnapped, assuming she was Judge
Right.
Wesker, did you have any feelings of ill will towards that woman?
I swear to God, dog. The fucking security guard, man, he had red in his eyes, yo. He was like, we got to throw this bitch off the building. I said, security guard, dog, please stop, yo. And I fucking ran off the building to get some help, dog. There's a video of me trying to get help, and these motherfuckers shot me, yo.
All right. And did you want to kill?
Oh my
this
God,
woman?
no. Hey, how would we want to kill someone if we was trying to get money from them, dog? We wanted the money,
Objection,
dog.
That's what I said.
We wanted the money.
All right.
Objection.
The
he's
security
copying
guard
me.
wanted the money. I was just chilling, dog. I sleep on that roof. It get me closer to the stars, dog.
You know, the stars are good. All right. And at any point,
Right.
have you tortured this woman?
No. Hey, what? What even is? I don't even know what torturing is, yo. Dan is a racist. I don't know why he lied about that. Everyone know it. Everyone know Dan a racist.
Objection, non-responsive.
Nah, Dan is a racist, dog.
Sustained.
All right.
He is.
And had you ever poisoned this woman?
Look,
Poison.
I've only ever poisoned the water supply in a town in Michigan 15 years ago, dog.
Oh, sounds like that's out of statute of limitations.
Was that
so.
was that what?
I don't know. I don't remember.
All right.
I had to do it. The government paid me. The governor,
Well,
yo.
As long as the governor pays you, it's okay. That makes it
Aye.
legal. So, as a final question,
Yup.
as a final question,
Yup.
Did you ever cause? Well, I got a couple more questions.
Yes.
Actually. Did you ever cause bodily harm to Adrian West before the drop?
I don't know if Wesker landed on Adrian West. Is that what this is about? Hey, Chuck, I think I figured it out, dog.
Maybe they were both there and there was a falling object that struck them.
Yeah, I think Adrian West was on the ground and Wesker
Fell on her. She must
fell
have.
on her, dog.
And then Wesker survived and we killed Adrian West.
Right. Here's the thing, dog. I have only ever killed people who have been selling crack on
I
my block
apologize for that.
or children who are having a bad trip on salvia that I ordered on the Silk Road, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna snitch on me. That's it. Those are the only people I've ever meant to kill, dog.
All right. And
workplace accidents happen.
Do you know why the woman you assumed to be Judge Wesker was dropped?
She fucking she robbed our boy, yo. She robbed Chuck.
What?
Yee.
All right. No further questions.
Oh, I've got a lot.
I
Here's the
thought
thing,
you
dog.
might.
Let me ask you something. All right.
No.
Would
No.
a person
Oh, I was
who's
gonna allow it.
carved the
No.
heart out of a body really like drop a person off a roof? You know I collect organs and sell them to the Russians at the docks, dog. Throwing them off a roof would scramble all the organs, yo.
I did not know
Wait,
that until
hey, did
just
I get
now.
found not guilty for that yesterday?
That was a mistrial, sir.
Another
That was a
contempt charge,
mistrial.
Mr. Block.
Why I'm on the stand, dog?
No one asked you anything.
Yeah, he did.
Objection. I will purchase his contempt charges and sell them to somebody else.
Oh, all right. That's some real business shit, yo.
All right, Mr. Block.
How
let's
many
get into the line
channel
of
points does chat
questioning.
have?
You testified.
I got infinity.
When you saw this rock that was named Adrian West, your thought was, "I'll throw this rock off a fucking building, dog."
And if it hit a DA that's walking down the street, even better. Less people to prosecute me, dog.
Even better. Fantastic. Okay. Is this a thought that frequently crosses your mind? You'll throw something off of a building.
I mean, not really, dog.
Damn.
But sometimes.
All right. Mike Block.
Right.
Did you?
Well,
throw
there were
the
times
woman
where
you
I made you
believe
guys
to be,
use channel points to votes.
Judge Wesker off of a building?
No.
Hey,
That
don't be
security
sad,
guard
fellow.
did.
Okay. Was
Still hot.
she upon your shoulder prior to falling from the building?
Hey, you know, shit. Right?
Mr. Block, I'm gonna have to ask you to answer the question.
So think about it like this,
Number 50.
Can you really sit here and tell me that you've never carried an unconscious woman up a ladder? I mean, you trying to paint me as a bad guy. Why don't you look in the mirror, dog?
Was she on your shoulder prior to falling from the building?
Right. Not how much prior, though, dog?
Within a few seconds.
Nah. Nope.
Okay. How recently had she been on your shoulder?
Come on, Mike. You played Among
I
Us.
be forgetting, because, hey,
You good
this
at
is
this
the thing,
shit.
dog.
He screwed
So,
himself.
like, we was trying to protect her, yo. Because someone was trying to kill her.
Objection. That is true.
That's true.
It's not objection.
What do they mean then?
Okay.
Actually, motherfucking Chuck said that in his shit, yo. He called and told the cops. And none of y'all said that, dog. But Chuck was like, we need Wesker to protect her, dog.
All right, Mr. Block, I want to clarify something else. Cause are you now testifying that you carried the person you believe to be Judge Wesker on your shoulder up to the top of that roof?
It was Wesker, dog. We've established that.
Okay, but did you carry that individual to the top of the roof on your shoulder?
No, I actually didn't, yo.
Oh, okay.
I pointed a knife at her and said, "Get the fuck up that ladder, dog."
Oh, okay, you pointed a knife at her.
Mike.
Hell yeah, yo. I said, get up that fucking ladder, yo.
Shut.
All right.
It's funny, but at the same time, I'm like,
Hey,
damn.
Your Honor, you hear this dumb? You a dumbass, man. How could I carry someone up a ladder? You stupid as hell.
Another contempt charge, Mr. Block.
Oh.
You look relatively.
Damn, I ain't allowed to talk to the judge.
All right, Mr. Block, are you saying you're not strong enough to carry somebody up the ladder?
Objection! Argumentative.
Sustained.
Yeah, hell yeah, I am, and I'll do it again, dog.
Objection. He
No
can't
one,
do objection.
What's the objection?
I will buy.
Not an objection. Continue.
Contempt.
I got one final line of questioning for you. You said you've killed people who've been selling crack on your block, right?
I will absolutely kill a rival crack
Number
dealer,
50s
yo.
who taught 40 how to
Okay,
sell
okay. Have you ever been
all sorts of stuff for
convicted of
really
any
cheap
of those
price.
murders?
He gave
I don't
40 her
know.
first drug deal.
Usually when I get a court date, I just don't show up, dog, because I don't want the president to think I'm stupid.
Okay, okay. And you said you've also killed children who were high
Made
on
42
salvia
a power
that you
plant
ordered on the Silk
when
Road.
number 50 was
that you
gonna
thought
go
were gonna
to
snitch
jail.
on you, right?
Yeah, because they'd be like,
sorry.
"Oh my God, I need my mom," and I'm
it.
like, "Mm-mm,
Okay.
this motherfucker
I get
finna
it.
snitch."
I get it.
You ever been convicted of any of those child murders?
Hey, you seen that? Well, hold on, young adult murders.
Okay, young adult murders.
Right. Hey, you see that video recently of the kid? Motherfucker must have been 13, dog, and like,
Oh, yeah, that
I guess
tweet.
he was up
Where
on
he needs money.
edibles, and he was like, "I'm calling my mom. I don't like this," and all his friends were like, "Jimmy, no, we all finna get busted, dog."
I have not seen that video. Have you ever been convicted of any of those
Mike's too
young
good at
adult
character.
murders?
40 needs
That
money.
kid was tripping, dog. Nah. What? Nah.
I'm gonna remind you, you're under oath, Mr. Block.
Where'd he get in?
no,
I'm gonna hit a lick. That was so surprising, Bearded.
Ooh.
Like, I expected someone
You
to be
feel
like,
me?
here,
Murder
40, here's
who?
some money. I didn't expect someone to be like,
Nah.
All
You
right, so-
tripping.
I'm gonna
So just to
teach you how to
clarify,
get some
you
money.
do not have any bodies on your name, then.
I mean, yeah, I do. I have killed people, and I will kill again.
But none you've actually been convicted of, is that right? None that.
Man, the streets convicted me, dog, and they are labeling me a murderer, yo.
The streets are labeling you a murderer, but a court of law has never labeled you as a murderer. Is that what you're
Right,
saying?
because
Okay.
all my homies
It's okay,
don't
chat.
snitch,
We'll see. We'll see.
especially
Gotcha, okay.
40.
Huh?
Hey, 40.
All right.
Assalamu alaikum, dog. Feel me?
All right. One final thing. You said that why would you want to kill someone if you were trying to get money from them?
Yup.
Did you issue an ultimatum about this money?
Dog, this ain't I ain't got no ultimate move, yo. What you talking about? Like my ultimate move be like finding out where you live and spraying down your house, dog, with the AK. You feel me?
I feel you. Let me rephrase. Did you make any demands for that money?
Man, really, Chuck did most of the talking, yo.
Okay, Chuck did most of the talking. What was your
Yeah.
role in all this then?
How should I make 40
Fucking
remember
rapper.
for Mike Block?
Entrepreneur, hustler,
Oh, Bryce is still here. He came back.
thug.
Knife wielder apparently as well. Would that be correct?
I think that
Thugs
fall
has-
under thug.
whatever.
Falls under thug. Does dropping someone off of a roof qualify under thug as well?
Man, I mean that is pretty thuggish, dog. I
thinking
I
that
don't
too,
know,
but
man. I
like-
feel like that like some like mafia shit, but they the OG thugs. Yeah, they're pretty thuggish as hell, yo.
Number 50. I
Okay, was
remember.
that part of your role as a
The
thug
streets is
then?
cold.
Dropping people off roofs?
Oh, I see
Jesus
what you're
called
trying to do. Nah, this motherfucker trying to trick me. I'd never admit to doing that, dog.
I'm not trying to trick you. I'm trying to give you street cred, but you don't want it. So, all right.
You think
no
I
further
admit to doing
questions.
some shit I did? You a dumbass.
Okay.
You ain't gonna get me, dog. You
I'd
ain't
like-
gonna get me, yo.
I'd like that to be on the record. Admit this.
It wasn't
shit
in
he
Oh
did.
yeah, didn't that happen It tastes like number 50 when I when I had the slushy and I was like,
no redirect.
I choked on a hairball.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing.
Hey, can I ask this woman a question?
No.
Do you like
so
your
14,
job?
I think I'm actually going to ask you to go up there, but I'm only just going to ask you a few questions. Is that all right?
Okay.
Back to the stand, please, Mr.
It,
Block.
You got
won't
2
be.
seconds to get off the witness stand, Mr. Block.
Oh my God.
1, 2.
I'm off.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Make sure you go cuff him up too.
I'm not gonna. Fuck this. Fuck this.
I would like the court to
it's a
strike
joke.
the
It's-
record of Mike
What
Block.
What does that even mean?
Forget
It's a
about
joke.
it.
It's a joke.
Yeah, I'm gonna object. I'm gonna rebut that he's run twice. How are we gonna just forget about it?
Yep, that is noted 2 times.
Darn. Well, I tried.
Would that be another
I
contempt
think
charge?
that'd be this whole court case in a nutshell.
Look, at least he hasn't. Judge, can we know?
Motherfuckers got guns. Yo.
You tried more
I
than
love how he keeps staying in character.
Can we see? Do
Stay
you
true
have
to
how
his
many
character, Chan.
contempt
Come here, you
charges Mr. Block has got so far?
Come here. Ow!
I want to see if we're
What?
still over or under
Motherfucker's got
last
guns,
court case.
Oh, how
Does it
many
have to be?
contempt charges? You want to know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
25.
Oh my
All right,
God.
we're actually
Is
under,
Robbie
so
Bobby still
that's
here?
I'm counting that as a net positive for me. All right, and for my final witness, I will be calling 4T to the stand.
Miss 40,
That's me.
that is you.
I'm actually going to object to her being called to the stand based on the. Can we do this in a sidebar? That I'm objecting
up.
based on sidebar stuff.
Yep.
I can see her coming up, but
They don't like me.
I think you did good.
No, porque es
it's
una
not that they don't
asesina.
like you. Forty. Just stay on the stand until they say.
It has been entered to the record
Oh,
because he
I'm
filed a
hungry.
motion.
Hey,
under it.
Chuck. Say you walked out of a bar at 1 in the
Mr.
morning
I
and someone
walked
was
out of a
leaning on your
bar
car,
at 1 in the
Nah,
morning.
nah. It a hippopotamus
It
question, dog.
was-
Okay.
it
So you
was
walk out
it
of a
was
bar
attempted
at 1
to
in
be
the
used
morning.
as a
hammer.
motion, meaning that's how it was
Right.
brought into this court case.
Okay.
Now the
Me
courts
too,
can't
dog.
I
ignore
don't
that.
see the security guard.
If
So
Yup.
she'll be
only
sure
if he had a beard. If he didn't have a beard, I'd be like, what a you're a pussy.
The only times I tend to break
That guy
character
could
is
get
when
your pussy
I just
off
can't
my
hold in
car.
my laugh.
Yeah,
Never mind. 4T, you're good.
Beat the fuck
Oh.
out
It's
of
alright, I
him,
didn't forget.
All right. For our closing, we don't want to point to any evidence. What the defense wants to do is just point to the fact that we.
How about letting the prosecution do their closing first?
God darn it! Fine, you get your closing. Wait, no, we're not doing our closing. We're doing a review. Review of facts.
Do that in your closing.
Darn, fine. All right, defense rests.
Prosecution, ready for your closing?
Yes, I would like to ask a clarifying question from this court. Would you like me to include legal argument as to sentencing, or would you like me to refrain from that and
Refrain.
focus? Understood.
If depending, if I go to back and deliberate and a not guilty verdict comes out, I'll come out here and not guilty and everyone's free to go. If a guilty verdict is read out, then I will come out here, read the guilty verdict, and then we'll proceed to have a sentencing hearing.
Understood. In that case, we would ask for a brief recess, maybe 4 minutes, to add a couple of things to closing, and we'll be good to go, Your Honor.
4 minutes, you got it.
You would request. to
Your Honor,
subtract
at this
half a
point, I
minute.
would request a
Teacher?
car that's running
I
outside.
think it's a. Oh.
Denied.
It's for everyone.
Fuck.
He tried.
Well, I mean, that didn't go as horribly as it could have, but it came close.
Let's
Mike,
see.
Honestly, Solomon, I think you finna win this for us, dog.
I
I
think
think
I'm
we're
gonna.
gonna get away with it.
It's kind
Yeah,
of
man,
good not knowing the results. Well, it could be like a little
Solomon,
surprise.
I think we about to get away with a
Spence.
murder, dog. I think that you did it.
A good lawyer and a white billionaire. It's over.
Yeah, that sounds good. But we're just in case you do by some miracle get found guilty of the murder. We're gonna just push the religion aspect hard and say that you found somebody, and all those statements about killing people was old, Mike. And now you're cream block, and who don't kill people. Is
To be fair, yo, none of their witnesses really said they saw me do it, yo.
yeah,
No, not a single fucking one.
Fucking disappeared out of my.
yeah,
Oh, they could.
yeah. So that's something I'll be pushing on. We'll see how it goes.
I
don't know. That's a good question.
Hell yeah, 40, the streets. Remember the streets, 40.
The streets.
The street.
What happened to your memory? Did you forget to wear a hard hat? Did you hit your head?
I'm not sure.
Because I got an extra for you.
Oh. They say I didn't get hurt.
Okay.
Well, physically. The streets.
The streets.
I will take over your taxi business if anything happens.
Martine taxi?
Yes.
I'm sorry I didn't get to remember what you wanted me to. But maybe I do go. I'll remember. But I'll still be watching you.
Always watching, dude. Always watching.
Wait, what's the question about Tennessee versus Garner?
Out of all the judges,
Maybe after this. Even though I can't remember you being my friend. I'd like to be your friend.
You talking to me, 40?
Mhm.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Then we can do the things you said we used to do. Maybe I'll remember. Even though I'm not sure I want to remember. I'd rather know than not know.
We'll see, 40. We'll see.
Hey, we'll see ya.
I bet it's interesting.
I mean, if she's not fit to stand trial, she shouldn't be standing trial. You know, I am assuming those recommendations have already been made.
Hey, anyone have water?
The sentencing's what's really interesting here.
Nico Kanto?
Not for a dirty cop.
Let's see. I mean, Nico, I think no, she doesn't know Nico Kanto yet. You're talking about me?
He was kind of ignored.
Works. Oh, that. Don't feel sorry for her. That works in her favor.
I had
She's
a
facing the
murder
death
trial
penalty.
earlier, and Jackson Hayes was basically ignored throughout the entire thing, apart from when Owen jumped in to tell him.
Crying, laughing when Fortune remembered Eugene. Yeah, it can be anything. It can be something silly as well. How Fortune remembers stuff. Simple and simple.
Yes, I have.
Plus, there was no pressure. See, there was no given pressure onto 40 when that happened.
Prosecution's ready to go, Your Honor.
You can't
proceed with your closing statement.
You ready for me over there, Solomon?
That's exactly what he's doing. That's exactly what's happening.
I think it's almost.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's see. I started July 12th playing on
October
NoPixel.
10th,
I mean,
2020, leading
streaming.
into October 11th, 2020, the defendants herein committed a litany of heinous, atrocious, vile, and shockingly evil deeds. They began
Over 3
with
months now.
kidnapping one of their own, defendant Robbie Bobby. 911 calls from defendant Chuck Reagan indicate, as does witness testimony, that defendants Block, T, and Reagan believe that they had kidnapped
It's because
Justice
we had this
Buck Stanton.
incident at Benny's where
They demanded more than $4 billion
that happened
or
with
else they would
Mel.
drop him from the crane adjacent to this very courthouse. Upon his release, defendant Robbie joined defendants T, Block, and Reagan. The group returned to this courthouse and directly in front of individuals kidnapped Adrian West.
Not toilet.
Former
No,
district
not toilet.
or
It's
certified attorney and an
it happened
esteemed
at
member of this
Benny's.
community. They forced her into their vehicle and took her to the Pacific Standard Bank. There, upon receiving an order from Officer Dan Faley to allow her to go down the ladder, defendant Mike Block dropped Adrian West from the roof of that building. Despite the best medical care that Los Santos can provide, Adrian West succumbed to her injuries, dying of multiple
The toilet thing I
contusions,
made up because
lacerations, and perforated organs.
I'd go
caused
along
by
with
this fall.
go along with what Mel said.
An announcement was made regarding her
course.
death, but despite this, the defendants simply did not stop. They kidnapped Emma Gain, and they took her to the exact same location where they had killed Adrian West only a short time earlier. There is no question from the facts of this case that the defendants killed Adrian West. This is in fact a homicide. She was dropped from a roof by the defendants, this fall being the proximate cause of her death pursuant to expert reports and testimony. Doctor testimony stated that West was, quote, pretty fucked up, and that moving her a short distance would not have exacerbated these injuries. The only question then realistically left for this court to determine is whether this crime was a premeditated act. The prosecution asserts that it simply must be. To discern premeditation, we look at the actions of the defendants both before and after this murder. Specifically, actions prior to leading to the death of Adrian West, the defendants had committed a very similar crime against Robbie Bobby. They demanded an unrealistic sum of money in exchange for his safe release. They then performed the same act with Adrian West, adding Robbie Bobby as a co-felon at this time and simply changing locations. Further, the actions of the defendants after the death of Adrian West show further premeditation. Escaping in a vehicle, fleeing from the scene, and performing the exact same actions once again upon Emma Gain and taking her to the precise location from which they had murdered Adrian West a short time before. The actions and the intentions of the defendants were very simple and binary in each of these kidnappings. They either wanted an exorbitant amount of money or they would kill their victims, dropping them from a crane or dropping them several stories from the roof of a federally insured and owned building. Like flipping a coin, the defendants climbed with each of these hostages. First, Robbie Bobby upon the crane. Fortunately, Mr. Bobby, the coin landed heads up and he was released. For illogical and frankly idiotic reasons, he decided to join the defendants on their next endeavor. The second coin landed tails up, unfortunately, resulting in the death of Adrian West being dropped. Officers then were forced to make this third coin involving Emma Gain land on its side instead. The actions of the defendants, both before, during, and after the murder of Adrian West, clearly convey premeditation. They carried
True,
each of
I
their
should have done that,
victims
Peach.
one by one.
I was trying to think, what would I remember if I were to drink this?
Their demands would be met, or their victims would die.
It would have been a good idea to
Bobby and
remember.
Emma Gain were fortunate enough to escape this binary conclusion. Adrian West was not. Accordingly, the state requests this court to find the defendants guilty of first-degree murder for the homicide of Adrian West. Thank you, Your Honor.
Damn, that was a really good. That was good. That was good, Chuck.
Don't
You should've
worry,
hired that guy,
this
yo.
one's gonna be better. This guy's got it in the bag. We're going
All right,
home, Mike.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court.
Going home.
What we have heard here today is a convoluted mess. It is true,
See?
and no one is
Convoluted,
denying
that means mistrial.
that Adrian West sadly perished. And no one is denying that this was a tragedy. However, the motivations, the police work, all the circumstances leading up to this death are in question. it is a very stringent requirement to charge somebody with first-degree murder. And
do you remember
I,
what
for
Osi's
one,
song
do
was,
not believe
Guitars?
that any
How it
of these
went?
clients met that requirement. The prosecution would say that their previous actions would prove that they were intent to kill, that they were going to do it. However, the fact that before this, the person that they had taken was then joining them would show otherwise. This man is not dead, despite the ample opportunities given to make that happen. Now, we can also assume from their arguments and the fact that they wanted Judge Wesker to give them money that they would not have wanted someone they obviously believed to be Judge Wesker dead. As has been stated in testimony, a dead Judge Wesker would not be able to give them money. So, we can assume that it was not the intention of any of them for Adrian West or to them, Judge Wesker, to die. It was a result of unfortunate miscommunication between the police and the hostage takers, and perhaps a situation exacerbated by having an untrained negotiator act as a hostage
Drive him mad
negotiation
again.
person. Someone who doesn't know the ins and outs of negotiation, which is a very exact science, and it takes probably, I think the course is like closer to a year to learn. What we have heard today is a tale of ignorance, probably a good dose of disregard for safety, but not of malice. Some of these individuals just going along with the flow, and yet it is recommended that they face the harshest of sentences we can offer. But all the defense wants is people to fairly take a look at the charges presented, some of which we're not even giving evidence for. All of these individuals, all four, were charged with reckless evading, yet no one, the only thing that we have heard is that Mike Block was a driver for one of them. We have not
lying
heard
back in
about
my
drivers
seat,
for
just
any
listening.
of the others.
Chilling.
In terms of trespassing, one of the clients is the owner of one of the location that was said to be trespassed upon. In terms of felony
Yeah.
trespassing, they were on
And my
top of
blanket,
the
too.
location and not inside of it. All these things need to be taken in consideration when going through the
No matter
sloppy
what happens,
charges
chat,
presented by the
you know,
DAA. And that is what we ask of the judge, to take an honest look at the motivations and the background behind all of this and reach a conclusion. That's all we can ask of anyone. Thank you.
Hey, good job, Solomon.
Thank you.
That was strong, yo. That was good. I still
Yeah,
would have
they're-
maybe mentioned
they
none of
might.
them said that I did it.
I'm gonna go in the
but-
back and deliberate
Yeah,
on this.
the,
We make
the
sure all
problem with
individuals
that
are
is
cuffed.
that
I don't want any shenanigans.
it doesn't really matter who does it.
Yeah,
Because they're just going to charge you all anyway.
we
Hey,
might get
Corey,
away
I'm gonna
with
put you in
this
handcuffs. Okay?
with the
Oh, God,
unable
Chuck, I
to
think we're
prove
gonna die.
premeditation. I
Chuck,
don't
they're
know.
gonna
Put
kill
you in
us.
handcuffs now.
I'm not so sure.
Okay.
They can't
Fucking
prove
scared
that
of
we
them, bro.
planned on doing it.
Oh, I don't know.
I
It's
said
like a
he's over
habit. For some reason, I don't accept it.
The security guard.
Well, you have to accept them.
I can't accept
I
it.
was behind you.
I was playing.
50,
If you want
try
me in
safety.
cuffs, just give me a call
Man, I would
later.
understand if I was leaned on a car, but damn, why
Okay,
did you kill
okay,
me for
okay,
this?
okay.
We listen.
Fuck.
Leaning on a car is one
I'll move
thing.
you to this
Tossing
part
a
in a
former
second for you.
district attorney off of one of the tallest buildings in the city.
Oh my God, Chuck!
That's apples and oranges, and you know what? Oranges are high in vitamin C.
Damn, doesn't even give us a chance to escape
See
too.
that we are going to be found not guilty. You hear my billionaire
chat.
mindset? You hear my
No matter what
train of
happens.
thought? That's how I got this far, Michael.
Wait,
If
hold
you need
up,
food or
Chuck.
anything, tell me.
Are you the smartest motherfucker
I need
know?
food.
Well,
Okay.
is knowledge money, Michael?
I think, yeah.
Then you're
dog.
goddamn right.
What are you doing
Chat.
after the case?
Here we go.
We're gonna be just fine.
No?
I want to be next
no,
to
that's why I
the
said
red
after
team.
the case. Yes.
And then I'm gonna sue for unlawful
Yeah, I can maybe,
imprisonment because my
I'm just gonna help
72-hour
you this right
investigative
real
hold
quick,
was
okay?
15 days.
I'm gonna sue because I saw Dan do something, yo.
Yeah, he did. What'd he do?
He made like an
No,
okay
no,
sign
no,
at
no,
someone,
no,
dog.
no, no, no.
I can maybe
I
a
don't
little
know what
closer.
it meant.
Don't you threaten.
Oh, okay.
Hey, ow! Don't throw people at me.
I don't know what it meant, dog.
Who knows?
I don't know.
She wants me near Mike. I don't know how I can.
Have you ever seen him draw a
Yeah.
frog
Okay,
on
fine.
anything?
Put them all on top of each other.
Yeah.
No, that's
Oh,
inhumane.
Yeah, almost kind of think for the 100 bits.
I'm alive.
Alright, let's calm down.
Arts and
I'm
chat.
kicking.
Mr. Bobby, do you need food?
I got this.
No,
believe-
thank you.
Today's actually been a good court case. Enjoy this court case.
How you doing there, Bobby?
I'm not Bobby.
If you need more money,
Sure.
okay, how much?
How much do you have?
Well, I don't know how much you guys need. You need another like
What did we get last time?
375,000
Okay, I'm gonna need like 50% on top of that.
for what?
PD expenditures.
Okay, where's your accountant?
My account is. Well,
What does preempted mean?
Yeah,
Your accountant.
right.
Yeah, I don't have one here at the moment.
Oh, sorry. Oh. I mean, up to you. I don't mind.
What did you say, ma'am? Yeah, who is this guy?
Oh.
Oh, I know you. He's a decent guy.
Yeah, my mind just went blank for a sec. We could. Do you want to say an emote only? We hardly do it too. Yeah,
I think he left. Yeah, he left a while
on.
ago.
Thank you for the 2-month resub. Emote?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's go emote. We've never been on emote only.
Probably on.
No, you're probably not gonna die. But you know, if you do die,
We'll just go on
at least
40
I can
please.
say
No, he
I
was.
tried.
Wait, what happened to Bass?
Yeah, you did a good job.
Wait, I want to see who's first. I'm gonna say an emote chat, and you gotta find it.
But
Okay.
we are gonna have a sentencing
Let me
hearing
see.
if they do come up with
Get
a
ready.
guilty verdict
Yo,
to
did you
try and
get my text message?
to the murder. So just try and sound as innocent as possible.
Any
and
type
conform and
of
say prison change
Oh, you don't
to
have
maybe
Wonka
they
S
join
emotes.
society or something.
Oh, I was saying you should probably try to like get her number. You know.
These guys are always
It's like
suckers.
you
Yeah,
have a
see.
light coming off of it.
Do you know you can make like puppet animals?
You know what I'm saying?
Look,
did you
look,
say?
you can make shadow
You
puppets.
should try to get her number.
Oh yeah, believe me.
No, that's.
It's already
Okay,
on the agenda.
Hell yeah.
Did we
What happened? Mike blocked out your account?
yeah, no,
Oh, actually,
don't listen here. Did
doing
we
heart
do,
emote, any type
impact
of love
statements
emote. Since Aunt Jay just resub for 2 months.
Well, no,
Okay.
don't
Well,
Ooh, we got poll
Okay,
going on too. Feel
yeah,
free
during sentencing.
to vote it.
Well, then why would you answer?
Are you talking
Then why
to
would
me?
you answer?
Right now they're doing the.
I thought statements were like.
Actually, hearts for everyone in chat.
No, impact statements happen before sentencing.
Right.
Yeah.
The
So
judges
it's
are
like
deliberating
this
on
guy touched my dick, and then
Anya,
Brian talking about.
Anya.
Like, what is it always?
because
for
this
the
Los
touching
Santos,
kids?
it's all about tits and penises and
Hi, I'm
cops and
Axe.
robbers.
Grim Nick, thank you
Hell
for
yeah.
following.
Oh, 40, have you heard back about your security guard position?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
not yet. I'm hoping to get a job there.
Okay. Yeah. Did you
Is
did
it
you get
about a
that
court
guy
case?
the last time I saw you?
What guy?
Yeah, okay.
There was
You're trying to become an
I
officer?
can't remember.
Dan, I
There's somebody
entered
you were
the,
going to go and hunt, but I forgot
entered
who
the
it was.
medical report for you.
Hunt.
Okay, cool.
Not
Oh,
hunt,
no.
like hunt, but like look for.
No one could find him.
Oh,
I don't remember who it was.
oh,
Okay.
Blue
oh,
mask.
I just
wow.
wanted to.
Okay.
What did you say?
Blue mask. He had a blue mask on.
Yeah.
Why not ask it right now?
Okay, next emote. Let me think.
Like, I
Pod.
gotta close my ears kind of information? Oh. Like, just Do you want to step outside? Because like these guys are probably gonna take a minute.
Real quick.
Anyone see where Wesker went?
She went outside, ma'am.
All right.
Oh, we don't have that type of emote, do we?
I don't like to be told to get out of the aisle.
Okay, my favorite one. Cozy.
Man, I hope that fucking dog dies.
Maze, it's the wrong medical report, you fucking idiot.
So many.
What?
Different types of cozy
Brian's
too,
medical
huh?
report.
What
do you want to talk about? You have my ear.
Yeah, no, never mind.
What?
Full due diligence.
Oh, god damn it.
Excuse me, you got a comment?
What?
Could ask. I kind of want to be moved.
Maze?
What?
It's the wrong medical report.
Yeah, I know. Give me a minute.
I need a new.
Officer lady,
Yes.
can you move me? I want to see the center.
The center?
Mm-hmm.
This good?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Ah! You all are so too close.
I better have a word with her.
Oh,
40?
Yeah.
No, I cannot allow that right now.
Why not?
Oh, can
We
she
are in
tell me
court.
here?
I'm a cop. I'm not going to let her go. Jesus.
I don't.
Look, she's my wife. Am I not allowed?
Yeah, I am aware, but I don't want her to leave this courtroom.
Gonna take me, Scarlet? Are you gonna take me? I could see you doing that. No?
I don't know what you're fucking
Oh,
talking
poll's almost done.
I don't know.
Oh, she can't talk to me? Aw. I wanna talk to Scarlet. Aw, poor Scarlet.
Wait, comes up as yours. For
Any
me.
type of sad emote chat. Your favorite one? Oh no! Did I just cancel it?
On the long side, obviously.
Oh
it
no,
was
I missed the poll.
but it was good. I like these cases, to be honest, because
She gonna take me?
you know, like it's
No.
interesting, you know, as opposed to.
Or Adha?
I like it. Like I like interesting cases, and then
I love
like,
Vader's
ridiculous
one.
cases.
Little,
Things that are confused
Kulava.
in between are weird.
She's talking to Tessa.
Yeah.
Well, my eyes say your eyes are weird.
It's Crane over here.
Oh, I see.
I need to hire him for a
Can you hear-
fucking lawsuit.
I can hear you.
All right, sorry, I had a head issue. Can I chat with her in private, just out in that room, please? What's interesting?
I have to be with you.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. That's
Alright.
100%.
Don't let Tessa hear you say that.
I think she just heard it and I heard it.
Oh, I think
Alright,
they're
we'll
back.
be.
Sorry,
Oh, they're back.
Sorry,
Okay.
Tessa. I'm gonna get Bowser the dog euthanized. I hope you're okay with that.
You better not.
Yep. Well, he's gonna get euthanized.
No, he's not.
Look, I filed the lawsuit. The relief is his euthanization. It's gonna happen.
Can't talk right now. Bailey called.
Who does chats?
You figure it out.
Chats.
Judges are back.
Jesus Christ, that was fast.
Okay. Everyone here, everybody can hear me?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yep.
This court back into session.
My
I have
billion-dollar
came to
ears
a
can hear you.
verdict.
One second, Your Honor. Benjamin Crane is not present.
Still, I can't even tell.
Let me go look for him.
On the crane again?
Yeah, he's probably up on the crane. I think that's where he goes when he's like, he says he goes to sleep, but he actually just goes up on the crane and tries to act like Batman.
Your Honor, there's quite a few people out on the steps. Maybe a state announcement or something would let.
We got enough homeless people in here.
What? There's only me though.
Yeah, enough.
Oh.
Bum. Bum bum.
Got any food?
Bum bum bum. Mm-hmm. But yo, someone did his best chat.
Whatever they sentence us to, I'm buying my way out of it, so I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, just get parole.
I don't think I want to go back yet.
What happened to Mike Block?
He's still here.
No, he's still
I
here.
don't see him.
Yeah, he's just doing the weird thing, you know.
I still haven't found what I was missing.
Yes. Can you?
All right, mate.
Yes.
Well, you know what? I don't want to get in trouble for not representing you properly.
I mean, everyone's doing it. It's whatever.
Isn't what beautiful? Honestly, there needs to be like
put this
an
court
actual
into
balance.
session.
in it.
Everyone's here, right? Is that correct?
I believe so, Your Honor.
Oh my God, we're dead. You need help.
Okay,
It's gonna be fine.
Going over
It's
all
gonna
the
be fine.
evidence in this, and
Don't
going
kill me,
over-
please.
They ain't
Shut
gonna
up,
kill
Mr.
you.
Walker, we're gonna put a gag in your mouth.
Quiet, be honest, please. Thank you.
Going over all the evidence and going over all the testimony, I do see some problems in this case on the prosecution side.
Oh.
The issue I see with this is everyone that's over here on the defendant's side has been charged with reckless evading.
Oh.
Yet nowhere in that testimony was it ever stated who was driving when the car got away. How can you recklessly evade if no
It's just
driver is
reckless
ever
evading, bro.
identified to the courts? That means, how am I supposed to sit there and charge all these individuals all these other charges when you can't even tell me the simple fact that that's true? However, all the evidence along with that definitely proves beyond a reasonable doubt of guilt. So that being said, I'm going to find everyone guilty of all charges except for the reckless evasion.
All right.
We did it.
We did. Hey, Chuck, we did it. You were right the whole
We
time.
did
All
it.
right, we did it, dog.
I told you we didn't have to
I'm
worry.
4 times fucking evading. Only one
So
person can
what we're
evade.
going to do is we're going to have a sentencing hearing, and then we'll
Wait, I thought you
determine-
just said not guilty.
Yeah, not
He
guilty of
did.
reckless evading, guilty of everything else.
Oh my God, Chuck, we're gonna die.
No.
Chuck, they're gonna kill us, dog.
Hi, Kareem,
Well,
I'm a
shit.
millionaire. All right.
Oh, you're a billionaire.
Block, I'm a billionaire.
Chuck's
I
freaking
misspoke.
comments, Fudge.
Pull out
Listen,
$1
they can't kill me.
Send me in the bank. I'll buy. Listen,
billions of that
if
bank.
you are within earshot of my voice, I will pay you $10 million to make
Please,
this go
I'm not
away.
ready to see Allah.
If you can hear me, 10
Please.
million. It's chump fucking change to me. Your Honor, that goes to you, guard, you, lawyer, you, literally everybody. I will pay the fuck out of you.
Oh my God.
Court's over. He just rendered the
So-
verdict.
Along with the guilty verdict.
Fuck it. I'll just buy the prison.
Mr. Chuck Reagan will also be found guilty of.
Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to leave on emotes only now.
Nah, it ain't bribery to say you go buy something.
Maybe a few minutes? Okay, no
8 counts of
emote. No
bribery.
emote. I don't know emote. I don't know.
The sentencing part of the.
But I trust chat.
So.
Oh
I hate chat.
Solomon, you fucked us.
We're gonna start
you
with,
fucked yourself,
the victim side. If anyone has anything they want to say on Miss West's behalf, raise your hand.
Lachlan, raise your hand.
Slander. She's dead, dog. She can't.
Your Honor, I would like to open with a brief legal argument and then open the floor to the impacted.
Very well.
I want to make a legal argument too.
You both can. Let's
I want to make a large purchase.
Hey, this has to be some kind of mistrial. Fuck. There's got to be something. God damn it.
Your Honor, the prosecution is going to stick firmly to its recommendation of the death penalty in regards to all
Oh my
named
God!
defendants in this matter.
It was this guard. He did it. Damn it, Solomon.
No, fuck you. It wasn't. It was all
Prosecution
your
requests
plan.
that Mr. Block be gagged until it's their turn.
You gonna gag me? Yeah, I'm gonna die, dog.
Motion accepted.
No.
I'm gonna make this go away. I'm gonna make this go away. I'm gonna make this go away. Don't you worry. They're gonna be gagging you with dollar bills by the end of this.
Your Honor, can
you
gag Mr. Chuck too?
Can I sneak out?
Don't you put that in my mouth. Don't you come over here. You get that. Don't you
So I'm gonna
listen.
be
If
gagging
it ain't
you.
my
Winners, you'll have a chance after they're giving the victim.
How the fuck is he gonna reach the sentence without hearing the victim?
No, you'll hear it. Don't worry.
That man is he's very capable of screaming with a gag in his mouth. He's got experience.
We'll see, chat.
The actions of these defendants indicate that they targeted intentionally individuals they believe to be state actors. Specifically, they believe these individuals to be judges. First, they believe they had kidnapped Justice Buck Stanton.
I actually wasn't
they
paying
believe
attention
they
to
had
anything
kidnapped Judge Wesker, a
Mike
victim
Block
who
and
turned
Chuck
out
was
to
doing.
be former
They're
District
standing there
Attorney
talking to
Adrian
chat.
West. And finally, as indicated in the arrest reports and the testimony of multiple individuals, they believe they had kidnapped, quote, the president's daughter. The ruling from the People versus Chaco Prism, also known as the Prism Code, indicates that a defendant may be put to death for targeting a judge or former judge of this court in relation to their official duties. Duties such as distributing large amounts of money. The code also provides that a defendant may be put to death if a victim was a prosecutor or assistant prosecutor or a former prosecutor or assistant prosecutor. Adrian West, the victim of this crime, fits that definition exactly. Further, a mistake of fact on part of the defendants ought not shield them from the fact that they specifically targeted individuals they believed to be judges of this state. The statements of Mr. Block himself indicate that he has committed multiple murders of, whether you want to call them children or young adults, as well as rival crack dealers prior to this. The aggravating circumstances herein outweigh any mitigation that can be provided from the defense side. There has been absolutely no showing of remorse for the death that occurred here. At this time, the prosecution is going to open the floor up to anyone who would like to give a witness impact statement.
Fuck you are. It's my turn. All right. So what the prosecution is doing here
Mr.
is...
Solomon, watch your language.
Sorry. What the prosecution here is doing is actually misrepresenting the laws they are citing, which I think that might be unethical. I don't know. But they are misstating the laws. So what the victim-related defenses in our guidelines for murder trials actually state is the victim was a prosecutor or a assistant prosecutor or a former prosecutor or assistant prosecutor of any local or state prosecutor's office in this or any state, or of a federal prosecutor's office. And this "and" is the extremely important part, the murder was intentionally carried out in retaliation for or to prevent the performance of the victim's official duty. While I will concede that the first part is met. The second and most important part is not in any way met. What is
Yeah,
met
yeah, I was thinking that,
is
Peach. Whoever
the
testifies for
ruling,
42.
the way this is written in our case law for Los Santos
remember.
does not mean
Why not?
that
But
simply
it
killing a
kinda
random
depends.
person
You
off
don't
the
wanna
street
remember
when they
too
happen
many.
to be a DA is an immediate grounds for the death penalty. What it does mean is that if
Just,
you
like,
do it
starting to remember little
stop
bits and
them from
pieces.
performing their duties,
Because right now
that
she was
would
like
be
really
a
shut
good
off
argument
and
for the
trying
death
to
penalty. That is not
remember
the case
people.
that was met here.
But she'll be a bit more nicer and trying to remember.
Also,
when they
the
testify, like, oh,
argument
people
they
went out of
made
their way to,
regarding
you know,
the judges
say all this.
falls under the is similarly flawed. The argument they made for the judge that the victim was a judge or former judge of any court on record in local, state, or federal system, that is what they believed. But the addendum to that, and the murder was intentionally carried out in retaliation for or to prevent the performance of the victim's official duties. In no way would that be met through these actions. Because
I just remember 24.
I would again
Bits
like
and
to
pieces,
refer to
probably
the
like
whole of
they used
these,
to get in trouble with cops, maybe.
the guidelines we have for the death penalty. For most of these individuals, none of these are met. None.
But for now, she
the
knows like
guidelines.
her memory will still be fuzzy
reasons
of
that can be given
Eugene,
have been met.
but she knows she can trust Eugene.
You can argue that the murder might have been for financial gain, but at the same time, it was stated that they were being having actually money removed for them in the situation for Adrian West, which would nullify that argument. That was stated by Officer Dan Faley. These murders were not malicious, and the only person who might meet one of the prerequisites, which would be the defendant in this proceeding has been convicted of more than one offense of murder in the first or second degree, would be Mike Block. However, as stated, Mike Block has not been convicted for any of them. We do not know if these murders really occurred or were some drug-fueled fantasy of a man who was lacking excitement in his life. We would like and ask for the court to acknowledge the impact behind Adrian's West, but at the same time,
he's doing a good
acknowledge
job just having
the
this case
guidelines
so
we have
suddenly.
set forth and follow them accordingly. Thank you.
Okay, would the prosecution
Creative
like to round
character
up
too.
people that'd like
Creative
to select
lawyer.
word impact statements?
We would, Your Honor.
I'll let you handle picking them out. How about that?
Bum, bum.
Would anybody else like to make a statement?
I do. But it's not for that
Yeah,
side.
I can call you up if you'd like.
Yes, please.
All right, I will try. I will do so.
No, Scarlett.
Grant, I want to say something.
I don't know if it'd be a good thing or a bad thing if I said something.
Clap, clap. Mm-hmm. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm.
All right, Your Honor, we've got our ducks in a row over here.
All right, call your first one.
All right, get up there, Lachlan.
All right, Your Honor, judges, and everybody else in the court. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Lachlan Pike. I am a prosecutor with the District Attorney's Office. I'll say I'm pleased to find that these defendants here were found guilty. They performed heinous crimes and
Tom
took
Boss, thank you for
one of the
following.
most amazing people in this entire city. Adrian was a dear friend, an extremely great mentor, and gave me the start that I needed in my law career. I worked with her over at Valkyrie Legal, and I definitely would not be in the place I am today.
Hey. Alright.
I
Good
just
night.
want to say that I believe that the death penalty should be used only in the most the highest charges. And this is in that case. I will say, Mr. Block, you are an evil, vile, and worthless waste of human existence. And I hope that nothing but the worst for you, even if you're not found to be put to death. Adrian, if you're ever there, you can hear me. We miss you, we love you, and we're thankful for everything you've done.
I don't think dead people can hear.
Your Honor,
Sorry, 40 had to say that. Because 40 doesn't like him already. Unconsciously, she just doesn't like him. Because he said all those things to Michael.
Yeah, we would advise that the court record this and translate it if we don't have a live translator available.
I can translate. I can translate if you need.
What language do you speak?
Español.
Yep, I can translate if needed.
Hey, Holden, you know Chinese?
Yeah, 40's starting to be cold. She's starting to be colder now.
A Spanish, Your Honor.
Spanish, sir.
No, senor.
All right, Solomon, you go up here if you can translate Chinese.
All right, got it.
Yeah, 40 doesn't really pay
Your Honor, I'm going to object
like,
to that as
Caitlin, Aiden and I wouldn't.
What? You think just because I'm homeless I don't speak Chinese?
No, I think because you're the defense attorney, you shouldn't be translating.
That's what they're going for.
Yeah, I gotta agree with that. That's actually a pretty good
Let's
point.
see how it goes.
Damn it. I tried.
¿Ya puedo hablar?
It was a good try.
So,
Oh,
what are we gonna do here? I don't know Chinese.
He can write his statement, and then myself or someone else can read it into the court's record.
Well, how do I know you're telling the truth?
Yeah, I would object to that. That would be extreme
Mons, I
bias.
think you're following.
We could probably infer, Kyle. We could probably just guess. Let's
What
just
does
guess.
infer mean?
Let's just guess what he's saying.
I object to guessing that is too
If he writes a
subjective.
statement in English, a non-biased party could read it out.
Wait, how does he write in English but not speak English?
I tell you what, just give your statement and we'll just listen and nod our head.
Okay, muchas gracias.
He said thank you.
Wait, he speaks he understands it, but he don't speak.
Yes. I don't know. I don't know how Chinese works.
I guess it might work like that.
Ya. Ok, bueno, pues me gustaría hablar aquí en nombre de todos mis compañeros de Trade. Yo sé que no están aquí, solo estoy yo, pero pues sé que les habría gustado estar, de haber podido. Aunque Wes no estuvo presente, digamos, en las últimas etapas. de nuestro grupo, ella era considerada uno de nuestros abogados junto a Summer Merchant y yo la vi como 2 veces y estoy seguro de que ellos la extrañan mucho, aunque pues como dije ella no estuvo presente durante los últimos momentos, ni siquiera cuando Sis le pidió el contrato para el camarógrafo, pero pues está bien, o sea, por algo ella tiene un chaleco de nosotros. También ahora que tengo la atención del público me gustaría destacar que estoy un 90% seguro de que los del departamento del sheriff están usando nuestra medalla en lugar de la de ellos, aunque no estoy seguro, pero ya, muchas gracias.
I agree, the death
beautiful.
penalty is unethical.
That
You
was
did
so
a good
beautiful.
job.
That's not what he said.
That is what he said.
Thank you, Jesus.
I heard him saying something about him knowing somebody. That's
I
what
can
heard.
present
they
my
know
most
God and-
approximate interpretation of that, if you'd like, Coyote.
I think it was a
Bias.
recipe. I think it was a enchilada casserole.
From what I heard,
recipe.
I believe he said that West was in a firm with some immersion and some people and represented him and helped him a lot, and it was very good.
Yeah, I heard something about West immersion.
Yep, and the death penalty being unethical.
Yeah, that wasn't there.
That was, I translated it all in my head.
Your
Laurent
Honor,
Elevate
Tessa
and
Lamb
Jamie
would also like to give a
Aswag. Thank you for following.
Dos veces. That means 2 times. Got that.
Okay, who else would you like to bring up?
Tessa Lamb is going to be giving a statement as well.
Your Honor and people of the court, I would just like to say that I have a lengthy history with one of the defendants here today.
Oh?
Mr. Mike Block.
Oh. Oh.
He has repeatedly and
Aw.
maliciously attacked me with the intent to kill.
Aw.
And
I want to be
I almost
sorry.
succeeded
She's
twice.
so cute. Aw.
I have every reason to urge this court to deem it necessary to remove him from our society permanently.
Aww.
Holy
I have every reason to believe that he would kill and he would do it again. He's even stated as much in this court today. However, I do not believe pushing for the death penalty is necessary.
Oh.
It is my personal belief that anyone in the world can change. Anyone in this world can learn to feel remorse through facing consequences of their actions.
I heard the track, Bulabi, I heard it.
Adrian West did not deserve to die.
Bet.
Her passing is tragic,
I didn't
and I will
expect
miss
that.
her, although admittedly we were not very close friends.
Even everything
but her
that's
death
happened
should
to
not
him.
open the door for further loss of life.
Hodge.
Thank you.
Hate.
I have immense
Hates to
power.
more hate.
I'm gonna kill that bitch for snitching about all that.
She said not to kill you, though.
Your Honor,
I
Chief
love
Justice
Mike and
Katya is
Tessa's
on the line
relationship.
to give a statement.
Wait, Katya is the Chief Justice?
Kyle.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Well, I know Mike Block. Almost every night for 2 months, I got out of bed late at night to come do bench trials. 9 out of 10 times, he would not be there. 9 out of 10 times, he would leave those bench trials.
Oh? Oh.
And then I would have to make extra coffee in the morning. And you know that I like to get my coffee from where I'm from, Coyote. It's very expensive. It's very annoying. I'm annoyed. Okay. Death penalty, yeah, sure. Adrian West. I knew her. Okay.
What?
Motion to
wait.
keep Mike Block live for annoying Katya.
Wait, hold on. I forgot the second part.
That's not a motion.
I forgot the second part. What did I leave off on?
You
Someone
knew Adrian West.
Yeah, you
Oh, yeah, I sure did. Yep. All right.
Chuck, you gotta do something.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Adrian West, that's right. Oh, yeah, I knew her. All right, I knew her. She,
Chuck, please.
I was an ADA for her for a long time. I also knew Kermit. Remember Kermit? All right, that's it.
You sure
Yeah,
there's
okay.
not a third half that you're missing there, or
What?
what just happened? I was just making sure you didn't leave anything out.
Would you like a weapons license, sir?
Yes,
I would
please.
love one.
40, we finna die.
$3,000.
40.
I don't think I want that.
That
No, 40, we don't want that. Yo, how we gonna terrorize the streets?
We have someone who would like to make a statement for our side.
Sure.
I'd like
Alright.
to
Oh,
experience
shit.
that.
Hey, my bad about punching you, dog. I'm sorry.
Oh, you don't have to go up there. You can just stand in the middle over here. Watch your glass.
Hello, judges and people of the court. My name's Scarlett Winters, or Officer Scarlett Winters, but I'm not here as an officer today. I'm here as 40's wife. I'm begging for her forgiveness in the horrible acts that took place here. Now, there's been a lot of talk about what Mr. Block has done and what the security guy has done and the
Quiet down
fake
back there.
billionaire has done. But nobody's really said much about 4T and her involvement. They sort of just let her be dragged along in all of this. She doesn't have a malicious bone in her body. I know her very well. She only ever wants to help people. Sometimes that is
True.
crossing the law or not obeying the law. But I will tell you, in the time that she got caught for this, I took her somewhere and I said to her, look, 40, I want you to follow this book. And I handed her the law book. I put my house on the line and she has not broken her word. She is stuck by the law for the entire time. She's been doing taxi work. She's helping people. She is a good person. She would not intentionally kill anybody, and she does not deserve to go down with these scumbags. Please think of 40 and everything she has done for the city and how much she will be missed. Do not group her in with these absolute scumbags. She is not the same kind of person. They led her down this road.
No.
Please. That's all I ask, Your Honor. Please. Think of 40.
Oh, that's me.
Dan, now's your time to prove you're not a racist.
And I got something.
All right, we have one more, if that would be all right.
Okay.
A former attorney, I think, at this point.
I'm
I'm
not
not sure.
former.
That was really good. Not? Why the hell am I doing this case?
I don't know. They said
She
they had
just
evidence
who
saying
she
that I
surrounds
was involved
herself
somehow,
with.
so.
What the fuck?
All right. So, I first met 40 long time ago. It was probably the most terrifying taxi ride I've ever taken in my life. She was trying to be a good person, though, providing service to this city. When I met her the night of her bail hearing, again, you could tell something had changed. She might have been subjected to something that she didn't want to be a part of or whatever, but she has been gosh darn trying her hardest to not only stay out of trouble but to do good in this community. She's been going to see her psychiatrist. She's been cooperating with Pillbox when it comes to the treatment and making sure, like Miss Winter said, that she follows the law. She'll call for advice if she thinks something's weird. She's honestly trying to be a good person and trying to rectify the situation. Now, I'm not saying that excuses the murder, but what I am saying is death penalty should be for the most heinous of crimes. That's exactly how it's written. If we're to say that one person is a heinous crime and worth more than any other soul, then the court should just throw out anything it's ever ruled on, because everyone should be treated equal, and their sentence should reflect that. They shouldn't be sentenced to death. It should keep the status quo. And
Chat,
you
I'm
know,
typing something real quick.
maybe Mike's just understood. I don't know who the security guard is. I'd like him alive because he is a witness for one of my cases. And the guy with the gag over there, I've never met him. So
Billionaire, big deal.
just, I hope the court takes into consideration that, again, the meaning of most heinous of crimes and not putting one life above another and sticking to what it's ruled before. Thank you.
That's right. Can I say something?
No, you're gagged, remember?
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, can I say something?
Yeah.
Can someone make it so I can address the court? Like, can you put me in, like, can I face everyone?
I'll do that.
Alright. Alright, y'all. Look, I'm looking upon all y'all's faces and shit, dog. And I understand that, like, damn, that might have been cold, yo. The death of Adrian West obviously caused a lot of heartbreak, dog. And I just want to say to all y'all right here, my bad.
Oh, why am I crying?
My bad, y'all.
All right.
Yeah, but that was my bad, y'all.
Shut the hell up.
That was my bad.
Who is that?
I think the billionaire would also like to speak.
Oh, okay.
Could the billionaire give a statement?
Shut the hell up.
All right. Get us out of this, Chuck, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Chuck Reagan, and I know you done seen all the construction around Los Santos and how none of it is finished. That's because this broken system refused to pay me and my blue-collar, hard-working union friends for the work we did. So we stopped. And they were relying on me to get that money. So I took things into my own hands. No one was meant to die. I was just meant to get the money, put food on my employees' tables. And you know what? I'm sorry that Judge Wesker passed away, but I
No.
got the money.
I don't think that's.
I got it. So her sacrifice was not in vain. And
That's a
many,
good point.
many hard-working, tough, rugged dudes are gonna be able to sleep in their own beds. They're gonna be able to pay their own rent. And then with what I got left over as the head of it all, I will pay each and every one of you to get me the fuck out of here.
9 counts
I'm
bribery.
a billionaire in America who worked his way up to the top of the ladder.
This is a political campaign.
Solomon, if you
Put
need
his
something
gag
else,
back
I'd
in
like
the
to say something too.
And I worked my way to the top. And I ain't going anywhere.
I'm gonna put that guy.
I ain't going anywhere. I'm still here.
I think we have Bryce Miller. Sir, let Bryce speak. Bryce knows everyone here, so.
Excuse me.
Let me go over something real quick. Your next person.
Okay.
Yep. 1 second, Bryce.
Sorry, winners.
Dan, now's your chance to prove you're not a racist, dog. Speak on my behalf. I knew it.
Rolling with it. Oh. Can I say something?
I think he's looking at something. I think Bryson can go, and then you should be. Is he saying
something? I don't
hear.
He said,
No,
hold
he's
on,
looking at something.
goddamn.
Oh. All right.
None of y'all
Security
listen.
guy, would you like to speak as well?
No.
All right.
Hey, go up there and speak, dog.
No, you want me dead.
No, go
you
up
want
there
me to
and
go up there and snitch on you.
No, go up there and speak, yo.
It's the only option you have.
Man, you better get your ass up there and speak, dog, or I'm finna kill you.
No, Mike, we're not saying that now. Remember?
Oh, no,
killing.
don't worry, don't worry. I won't chat.
You found out.
Trust in
Remember,
40.
think
40's
about
got this.
Ella don't like no killing.
Who?
Minor.
Okay, I'm ready for the next.
Bryce.
Hey, Bryce, my man.
No.
I will murder you.
Nope, no. Ella don't like no murder. Remember?
I would only like to speak on the behalf of 40 and kind of reiterate what people are saying. A lot of people always come to me and they go, Bryce, how do I find my way in this city? And I like to think of it as this. You know, you start out as a brand new piece of Play-Doh, right? You're fresh, you're new, you're whole. And depending on who you're given to, surrounding yourself with, it can kind of shape the kind of person that you become with. And once you're in a shape, you know, you can kind of come back to like that same whole piece that you were, but it's always not the same. I think 40 is like, is she scary? For sure. Is she still sweet and kind? Oh, absolutely, dude. I feel like 40 has fallen in with the wrong crowd. And I think she knows that too, based on her previous actions. You know, I've taken time to speak with her the past couple of days, and it really seems like she's kind of turned her life around. You know, she doesn't want to do bad anymore. You know, I agree that her previous actions weren't the best, but I mean, like Tessa said, anyone can change their life around, and I can actually see the changes that 40's trying to make. And
Hey, 40, what is this motherfucker talking about?
I don't know.
I ask everyone to
good.
give 40 another chance because I believe that she can have a chance, and I think the city would be very sad if 40 were to go. Thank you.
All right, and I
Man,
think
that
we
was
have
stupid as hell.
one final with 40 herself liking to speak, if possible.
40, please, you gotta tell him I'm a good motherfucker. 40, no one's vouching for me. Talk, fuck.
It's okay.
Ah! 40, they finna kill my ass! They finna smoke me, dog!
Do I have to wear these handcuffs?
Yeah, you just got convicted of first-degree murder.
But hey, I'm 40. That's me. Everything they've said, I'm sure it wasn't me. I didn't want her dead. She just happened to fall off on her head. I'm still looking for something. I'm not sure what it is, but I know it hurts when I'm not with him. Number 50.
That's me, yo!
I don't understand where I'm at.
Where you plead for your life. You don't try to claim your innocence. You're already found guilty.
No, but I'm innocent.
No, you're guilty.
All these people act like they know me, calling me Dirty 40. I'm clean record 40. Still good girl 40.
Yeah, and I'm good Mike.
No, you're not.
I'm not Murder Mike.
Murder Mike.
I thought your name is
but-
Hakeem now.
See,
I'm
everyone's
good
saying
Kareem.
I'm this bad person, but I'm not. I woke up, and now I'm here. I'm just giving taxi rides. There's no way I would have done that.
Not possible, dog.
I would never kill anyone.
Yeah, but you did.
You're on a.
I would never do that. You got the wrong person. That wasn't me. I don't know why I'm here.
And neither did Mike, dog.
Probably should have said that in the court case.
Look, 40. We may be finna die, but you saying that you happy with me? Well, I can die knowing that, dog. The streets just got a little warmer today.
As a final statement, I would like to push forward the argument that the death sentence is unconstitutional as it is cruel and unusual punishment.
Your Honor, if I may rebuttal that,
I
that's
don't
just
allow
not
it.
true.
Well, you shouldn't have been given a statement because you already had your statement, Mr. Solomon. So if I'm going to allow yours, I need to allow his.
All right, I allow it.
Yeah, I allow it.
Yes, I allow you to allow it.
Your Honor, I wasn't actually prepared for an argument that the death penalty in and of itself is unconstitutional. There are multiple
Wesker,
court
speak on my
holdings,
behalf,
including holdings of our own, in which the death penalty has been allowed and found constitutional so long as aggravating circumstances are considered in light of mitigating circumstances, which is the entire point.
Crazy.
That's true. We were killing people before the Constitution was written. We were killing them after.
But I got a blind son. The last time I saw him, he was walking into a Hobby Lobby, so I'm real worried, yo.
I mean, he might get used to not seeing you.
I don't think you saw
You
him.
not funny. Damn. You is not funny,
I'm going
dog.
back and deliberate.
You need to get used to seeing me dangle you
Oh,
off a building,
my gosh.
motherfucker.
No,
That's
no,
not
Mike,
funny.
Think of what Allah does.
Blind son.
Remember? No dangling.
Holy shit, quote of the night.
Julius,
Oh, yo, how's Blind son gonna react?
let's go.
All right, we're going. We're
Maze,
leaving.
Let's go.
Careful, he hasn't been
Maze,
taking his
come with
Alzheimer's.
us.
Can we wait until the verdict is
Judge just
rendered?
went.
Oh, it's like 10 o'clock. It's bedtime.
40's face.
Some more bedtime than others.
Did they? Okay, hold on. Time out. Did anybody just see that door open by itself?
Whatever.
Oh no, that door. That door just straight up opened by itself. There was nobody walking through it.
Maze.
Yo, that phasmophobia.
I'll get those
Where are you
clips for
going?
later, chat. I'll watch it later.
Same. Fuck you, you cuck.
Give us a sign. Oh shit.
Give us a sign.
Until
Number 89?
Well, 40.
89?
40.
Oh. Hello?
Check for
Hey,
fingerprints.
there could be worse ways to die, yo. At least I'm dying next to my ride or die. I mean,
Actually,
at the
40's
end of the
probably
day.
not gonna die.
What
Mike,
the
you're
fuck?
probably gonna die.
What for what?
He's got the spirit box.
We'll see.
Does anyone have a thermometer?
Wait, I think number 89's here.
40. If I die, I want you to avenge my
See, I
death.
told you I wasn't crazy.
I want you to bring terror, rain it onto the courthouse, dog.
Sir.
Terror, dog. If
Oh,
I
we're
die,
done.
I want my spirit to take hold of your body, yo. And I want you to use it. I want to use your body as a vessel for revenge, dog.
Oh, okay. But you see, I still can't remember. I know we're friends, but I can't remember what we used to do.
40.
I need you. I need you to teach me.
40.
I need to experience it.
All I need you to do, 40. Listen, when I'm gone, probably pretty soon, 40. Pick up a Glock, drive around, find someone walking around around the city, minding their own business. Get out the whip, point it at them, dog. And
40,
then
what
you'll
kind of
know.
friend would want you to die?
You'll know, 40.
This guy's the bad influence.
That's all you
I'm
gotta
talking
do,
about, okay?
40.
Don't listen to him, 40.
Find a
Don't
gun,
listen to him.
find someone
This isn't
alone,
your friend,
minding
he's
their
the
own business.
devil.
Point it at him, dog.
He's the devil on your shoulder, 40. Don't listen to him.
Bro, I'm the nicest guy in this city,
You're
dog.
trying to get her fucking killed, you fucking
Man, at least I didn't marry her, yo. You know marrying people make them mad boring.
Look, I let her live her life.
Man,
right?
marriage is a death sentence for your social life, dog.
If she gets the death sentence, I'm gonna be doing something. But
I'm sure you're getting all the pussy, Mr. Block.
I've been in prison.
yeah, that's gonna come. Yeah, I when he heard that she was
Anyway,
fucking seeing
40.
a psychologist, I was oh my
Every
God, I
time
was pissed
you
off.
hear a child screaming because they excited
I
that
told
they
this.
just bought a
I
new
told the lawyer
Colt
that I was
45.
seeing the therapist. I told him I did 2
I-
therapy sessions.
that me
Oof.
in
I don't
that
think
child
he
scream.
remembered
And
that.
every
I'm sure Bill Mays
you
gave
hear a
him.
boat coming in
Bill
from
Mays gave him
Colombia with
notes.
bricks on it. That's me, dog. I'm the water that moves that boat forward, yo. And every time you have a motherfucking Glock in your hand and you feel the fucking coldness of the steel, dog, that's me, dog. That's my cold soul. And just remember, 40, yo, I'm finna always be with you, dog. Every step of the way. You may not remember now because your brain is all on some fuck shit, yo. But hey,
You know, it hurts my heart
shit.
for a little second,
Just
but then I
know
realize,
it I
well,
because I
Like, it
remember,
might
dog,
get
and I
really
ain't finna
bad,
never
like,
forget
you'll
that the
be
times we
no
had
officer,
together
so,
were mad ill.
you know, like it kind of compels you to keep going.
Oh.
It's like pretty good by the time we. When do you think? Like I'd say
Yeah.
around like 4 o'clock, it just turns awful.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if I wanted to remember. But I'll try to remember.
I don't.
But yeah.
I just know when I'm gone, dog. The DOJ did this, yo.
Possibly.
No.
If
So
he does,
the
I'll
numbers definitely are
fucking
bad
throw
at that
him
time,
wherever I
but
can at it.
DOJ.
the hardest
All
I
I
would
really
say is
did
from
was
like
just hold a
6 p.m.
bat
to
the entire
11.
time.
Because it's the
Yeah,
numbers are
it-
low,
Mac,
but
you
then
did
the
it all.
amount of crime
You're
is
a
just-
killer.
Like that night, we were dealing with this, but we were dealing with other shit too. But I don't remember what it was. I mean, that's why he was the only one that could respond to Adriana, because I had 2 cadets, and there was like, I don't even know what the fuck we were doing.
It's cool, chat. No matter what happens, remember,
I mean,
you go in with it,
like, I
okay?
would actually be
You got
pretty
this.
happy
Oh, that's right.
Hey.
I was so dead. I couldn't
Sometimes
really
in real life,
concentrate.
and lots of other things, things don't go the way we want it to.
I can't let
And it can be
anyone-
frustrating.
Last night,
But that's
I was
okay.
the only officer on duty.
If there's nothing we can do about it, learn to accept it. And we can work around it. It'll be okay, chat.
Like that. Mhm.
Well, thank you
I'm
for
gonna
following.
go think and try and figure out what the hell I have to do if 40 does get it, but I hope.
I'm enjoying this court case.
Someone's got to hold it down.
I do.
I told him I have
do.
a doctor.
I just don't know if it's going. I'm probably gonna have to get myself disbarred if I do it. But fuck
I
it,
think
I'll
once
do
you
it.
guys are
Huh?
solo certed,
It's okay, dude.
probably soon. I'd say.
It's best. Remember, he didn't have much time to prepare at all, chat.
Fairly.
He only knew I was like, he was gonna represent me in like last 5 minutes, so he didn't get to know 40.
Did it wrong, and then-
It depends on like how. Yeah. Like some people like have really picked it up and they put in the hours, and then depending, it's like hours and how
Oh yeah,
fast you're
I'm
learning,
absolutely
more or
gonna
less.
throw that. I can't believe she had a fucking
I'm
psychologist.
so
and you
sorry.
didn't call her.
Mhm.
Like you didn't call us. Jesus Christ! All right, yeah, I gotta go think about some stuff, but I tried. I feel.
Oh, I thought it was American. I do have American accent, kind of, just a little bit. King Noble, thank you for following. Welcome. Hello chat, how are you doing? How are you finding the court case? This was something we were looking forward to for like about 2 weeks or so. PD, scarecrow job next. Moving up to security and then cop, why not? Yeah, they can't force perma, but let's not talk about that. We'll just see how it goes. I mostly grew up with the American,
Well, dog.
Oh.
Life was pretty good, yo. I lived a good life, dog. I robbed a bunch of people, held down a block, had 28 kids.
I tend to sound more American when
Ella will have something for you.
I'm like surrounded with these
Man,
types
I
of people
hope
who
so,
speak
yo.
American. When I'm
Isn't it like
in real life, I do
Americans
sound a bit
or
different.
something?
Uh-oh.
What, you don't like virgins?
No?
Oh, you could play video
Hey,
games
think
with
about
them
it
or
like
stuff.
this, dog.
Yeah, show Solomon some love
Would
chat.
you
He's
want
done a
a
great
steak
job.
from someone who's never cooked a day in their life?
I mean, yeah, I would like.
You
the
can tell
steak
he put
anyway.
a lot of effort into trying to help us out.
Fuck, I don't.
Not so
I want
much.
that
I'd
shit.
fucking eat it raw.
Fucking
Give me a
pro,
steak,
yo.
I'll fucking eat it.
Want that shit made right, you feel me, dog?
Zombizzle, thank you for the follow. Nah, I doubt I'll do that, King Noble. She already had amnesia. She's having it right now. 3T? No, we're thinking it could be 50, 5T. No, 50 or 8T. 8T would be better. Sound is better. Like, you can call me 8T, you know? Not 50, because, like, I'll have first name Fifth. Nah. Oh, thank you, Mike. Appreciate how you think that.
Yeah, there's a show called
The fuck
Freaky
was
Years.
that?
That's all this guy eats is raw blood.
Oh, nothing.
Sounds like
Why is
paper.
that paper so
Scrunching.
loud?
I was just crumpling some paper.
Why was it so loud? Were you like trying to make it loud?
You guys ever seen My Strange Addiction? Or
Oh shit.
Oh, 70. I do like the number 7. Do you like 7? 70.
Here we go.
All right, I'm gonna put this court back
Here we
into
go.
session.
Oh God, Bryce, I'm scared.
I went to back. I went over all the testimony given.
Bryce really stayed, chat. What a nice guy.
Did some deliberation on it.
He stayed to watch
I've
Forty's
come to the
trial.
conclusion. I'm gonna start with you, Forty. There was a motion. You guys didn't hear it because it was at the bench, but there was a motion put forth in this trial for Forty to have her case rescheduled because she had a injury to her head, and she has a recollection of memory loss. The district attorney didn't object to the fact that the accident happened and the memory loss is real. But the fact it was brought up in the court trial, which is why she couldn't testify. So the fact that she couldn't take the stand was because of the mental issues. And being that she does have the mental issues, what I'm going to do for Forty is I'm going to send her to either Bollebrook or Parsons, her choice, for a 5150 until the psychiatrist releases her for being rehabilitated.
Oh my God, I don't remember anything, dog.
Your Honor, could I?
But I know I'm doing it.
I don't remember shit.
5150 plus
outcome of
a
the
murder.
charge?
Yeah, that's the sentence for the charge.
All right, thank you. I was unsure.
You know.
She's not dead.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, do we not have the
She's gonna get what she needs.
first degree murder
Mr.
charge
Robbie
anymore?
Bobby.
5150 finally
in
happened.
your partaking of this chain of events that happened and the crime that took place, I'm gonna hold you responsible for some of it.
Wait, so you got
And the stuff
5150
that you're
and a
responsible
murder
for, I'm gonna hold
charge?
you accountable with a sentence of 2 years with no parole. Chuck Reagan, same goes for you. I'm gonna hold you responsible for a portion of this crime, and you will be punished for that, and you will be sentenced to 5 years with no parole.
Shit, we getting off easy, boys. All right. Hell yeah.
Mike Block.
Thanks, Your Honor. You a real motherfucker, yo.
Mike Block, you're the mastermind behind this.
No,
So 5150,
hey, this was all Chuck's idea, dog.
I think
swear
it'll
to God
be fine
it was.
as long as we have
with that being
40's
said, you're
friends
going to
come
receive the
visit time to
full
time.
punishment.
It was Chuck's idea, dog. Please, you can't kill me. I got a son. He's blind as hell, yo. This was all Chuck's idea. He told me he had a quadrillion dollars, dog. What would you have done? And first off, Dan's a racist and a lying racist at that, dog. He did tell us to drop that bitch. He a lying motherfucker. I swear he said he did.
So with that being said, Mike Block, we are going to execute.
Oh my God, please. No, I can't die, dog.
A sentence on you for 7 years with no parole.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
May God have mercy on your souls. This case is closed.
Holy shit, we won!
What do you mean? I'm going on.
Your Honor, is any fine?
Judd always does this. I love
Too late.
Yeah, the fines that come with the crime and whatever the contempt and fines that Judge Holden has added up.
Now they're leaving.
Oh, can you hear the number to the contempt charges?
No one. Yeah, I mean that's up to Mr. Holden.
Nobody's
also,
dying,
Mr.
Jimmy.
Chuck's gonna get the
7 years,
bribery
probably
charges
weak.
added on. I believe it's 9 now.
Oh shit.
Hey, they're gonna take me back there again.
Your Honorable Holden, how many counts are they up to on contempt?
40. Are you gonna want Bolingbroke or
you-
person?
27.
Is that Megan?
You politely broke. Substantially
How
fewer
is
for
Bolingbroke is
Mr.
where your
Reagan
friends
because,
come see
Judge
nicely,
Coyote
honestly,
gave him
person.
But then they leave me again.
She's gonna get a longer sentence than all of them. God damn it!
What,
feel
just
like
out of
Parsons
curiosity,
makes
what is the
people
fine
worse.
associated with the contempt charge?
If you do go to Bolingbroke, I can tell you the DLC with everything we
Wait.
can get psychiatrists to whenever
Did you say 27?
Does that help before?
That makes 60 in
27.
total over the past 2 days. Holy shit, is that a record?
40, don't worry. We're gonna get a psychiatrist up there and get you out as soon as possible. Okay?
Anyway, we will figure it out. We'll figure it out. 25 counts of contempt. We'll figure
Damn.
that out.
Hey, but my bad.
Since he's gonna live, he can serve the contempt charges concurrently with a 7-year sentence, I suppose.
Ooh.
You just
Hey,
need one more
hold up.
therapy
Can I get
session
time
as well.
served for a guilty plea?
And we're not going Parsons. No, we don't meet anyone there
Way too late.
unless people choose to come there. Bolingbroke is where we meet. You know, people in jail.
Guilty.
That's fine.
Alright,
But
so did you
I'm
get
still
all
getting
the sentences
another
stuff?
therapy session because
Yeah,
I was
he's
supposed to
gonna
get
serve that
5150
concurrently.
before.
It's fine.
Wait, hold up. Bench trial for the contempt charges.
I was gonna just mention that, but I'm like, might as well.
Alright, bench
about the
trial for the
bribery
murder.
charges?
dog.
No, you were found guilty.
Oh. Guilty.
Yeah, this is the part where you
Time
go to jail.
served.
Can you send them to jail?
Yeah.
Take
Hey,
them-
Your
I'll take
Honor.
Verdict: I get
What?
Assalamu
5150.
alaikum, dog.
Assalamu alaikum.
Mike Block gets a week in jail.
Oh yeah, can he be ungagged?
Nah,
Look
send them
with
to
the
jail
DLC
to
with
gag.
therapy.
Where are you gonna go?
Oh. Bolingbroke.
Yeah, 40, you need to determine where
Bonnie.
you'd like to take your
Bolingbroke.
care.
I guess my friends weren't the ones who left me. I
They
left
aren't your
them.
friends, 40. You'd be better off going to Parsons.
Bo-
away from the
Bolingbrook or
fucking
Parsons?
criminals. God damn it, 40,
Bolingbrook.
please.
Okay.
Don't go down this tray. If you go to Bolingbrook, 40, we're done.
Wait, what do you mean?
We're
Parsons?
done. Parsons is where you will go to get help. Bolingbrook's where you'll go to get
You are on a mental
turned
health,
into a
hold,
criminal
so
again.
you have the option to go to the mental health wing of Bolingbrook if you prefer to be around other inmates, or you
No,
can go
going
to
Bolingbrook.
Parsons, which is a less restrictive environment, which is your right under mental health evaluation.
Parsons is real pretty. They have trees.
Go to Parsons. Yeah, I would suggest.
If you want to help help yourself, go to Parsons. If you want to keep going down that dark track, 40, then you go to Bolingbrook.
Oh, it's tough. I don't know.
Well, it is your choice.
Bolingbrook.
Oh God.
Bolingbrook it is.
Hey, ma'am.
I think I like
That's
that
it.
place.
I'm done.
Oh.
I'm done.
Why are you leaving me? They keep leaving me.
She wants better for you than Bolingbrook.
Should I-
Bolingbrook is
Should I follow her with the camera?
not a good place.
No, Jimmy.
She don't want that weird.
You know, they have bad people there, like Mike
Bad
Block.
place, but I feel at home there.
Well, have you ever heard of Stockholm Syndrome?
Stockholm Syndrome.
Yeah, Stockholm Syndrome is when you get put in a place
very
and you get attached to it,
Yo, you
but
can
it's not a
talk to,
real
dude.
attachment.
Oh,
It's
you
just
get the
something
subs.
you
Thank
find.
you.
You know, maybe you could try Parsons and see if you feel at home
You
there.
haven't adjourned court yet, Bob.
You know?
I'm sure she, after seeing that Bolingbrook wants to change her Parsons, a psychiatrist could help her with that.
Yeah.
All right.
Will I meet people at Parsons?
That was interesting.
Yeah.
I kind of hope they die.
I can't believe Mike got off.
Thank you, everyone. Chat. Thank you.
I'm really supposed to
Sorry,
go
Miss 14.
Can I help
If you
you?
go to
Likes
Parsons,
debate, right?
there won't be as many
Hmm?
people
Is there
there
anything else
because
you need to say to me?
there's a lot of people who get arrested.
He
for
really
jail.
does.
But
I
you'll
love
have
that
more
that entire
open
time.
space, and there's like a pool and stuff, so you aren't actually personally restricted to like a cell or anything. You actually get to wander around.
Why did you
grounds.
wite? Oh my
There
Katya
is-
turned to dust and
There is
flew
a
away.
locked gate
Sorry,
that you
guys.
can't get through, but you could have friends come visit you at the gate, and I'm sure
There's no
that your
fucking way to
psychiatrist could
put all
let
this in
people
an
come
article.
visit you
Yeah.
if you wanted to. I'm sure
Oh,
they'd be
now
willing
what?
to.
What's the point of all the space if you have no one to share it with?
That's
And
true, but your therapist
I
can
don't.
do this now.
Who would visit me?
I'd come visit you.
I'll
I'm
visit
sure
you,
Miss
40.
Winters would
I don't
too.
even know you guys.
It's okay. You know my
I,
you know, Mickey
you,
Rivers.
you
She's
do
one of
know
your
me.
friends.
I'm 31.
Yeah.
I do have to
now,
send
but
her to
imagine
Bolingbrook at
judging
this
her
point
tonight.
because that's what she decided in front of the judges. If something else is going to be done differently, it can be
I
done
forgot
in
what I
the
did
the county.
yesterday.
Me for psychiatric
Just
hold.
ask, you know, a lawyer or someone. All right, Miss
Oh,
Cody, you
I
can
need.
go on
I need to have one more therapy session too.
Yes.
It's
I'm gonna go ahead and transfer you to Bolingbrook at this
Alright,
time,
so-
and you'll need to be transferred on the other
What?
end as well. when we go,
Do we
Okay?
just need to meet over in the other city?
I don't need you guys because you're not my.
Okay,
I
we're
don't
not
know.
helping at all. All right. Thanks, Hol.
Bum, bum, bum. Chats. The nines again. How many times, chat? This time we're 51-58. 4 times now. Chat, everyone who's been watching. Thank you. Hope you enjoy it. 40s. Death penalty case. Murder trial. Hope you enjoyed, chat. Damn, that lasted quite some time. How long, chat? Almost 5 hours? More than 5 hours? I'm glad. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It's been fun. And now 40's back here. It was a good thing we had bail. Managed to get us out, otherwise we'd be here for ages. Chat! We should have brought more cash on us! We should have. Yeah, we're here until they clear us. But actually, no, this is the court server. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, let's go see who's in jail chat. I enjoy that. And we can check out the clips we have up. We'll have some. I have a look at some clips in just a sec. If you have any clips you'd like to share, chat, feel free. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we're getting right back in. Your face. Wait, is it my face?
Well, I can die knowing that, dog. The streets just got a little warmer today. Your fucking face, I can't.
No wonder I heard
final
him.
statement,
I heard him
I would
sound like he was
to put forward
laughing.
The argument that the death sentence is unconstitutional as it is cruel and unusual punishment.
The way she chat. Do you not look at her eyes?
Constitutional as it is cruel and unusual punishment.
She blinks with one eye. I knew he was laughing.
Warmer today. Your fucking face, I can't.
Oh, Jed.
Yeah.
Jed always trolls, dude. Yeah, let's tap. Again, chat. Thank you so much. I was like really looking forward to this court case. Definitely enjoyed it.
No.
Oh, that's survive. Wait.
Look, 40. We may be finna die, but you saying that you happy with
Oh,
me?
same clip.
Well, I can die knowing that, dog.
Aw.
Penta messaged me and told me that he was going to tell his chat that he agreed, and I said I would tell my chat the same.
Hey, but my bad.
We will.
Hey, this was all Chuck's idea, dog. I swear to God it was.
And with that being
Good
said,
chat.
you're going to receive the full punishment.
It was Chuck's idea! Dog! Please! You can't kill me! I got a son! He's blind as hell, yo!
So I didn't
This
notice
was all
Scarlet
Chuck's
was
idea!
cheering.
He told me he had a quadrillion dollars, dog! What would you have done? And first off, Dan's a racist and a lying racist at that, dog. He did tell us to drop that bitch. He a lying motherfucker. I swear he said he did.
So with that being said, my block, we are going to execute.
Oh my God, please! No, I can't die, dog.
A sentence on you for 7 years with no parole.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
May God have mercy on your souls. This case is closed.
Oh.
Oh.
Holy shit, we won!
Distinguished attorney with a good career who got thrown off a goddamn building, and they're basically all out there,
Didn't
all but
actually
admitting
evade.
to it.
No death.
Here's the thing. Did she die from falling?
Yes, it was testified to that by the doctor.
Wrong.
Yes.
She died from hitting the ground. See, now you're lying.
What?
Distinguished.
Gonna go ask them be sent in for the 9s. Do I have to give out my number? I want to get it right though. Okay, 336. Chill. Buddy chats. 40. Yeah, I'm sorry. I it was either Bolingbroke or Thingamajig. And 336, be sent in for the 9's chat. One last look at the outside. Yeah, Bolingbroke good for RP and still have a chance of getting out too.
Hi, 40.
Nah, I'm not gonna grab some money knowing that, yeah. I'm not gonna stick to that. But yo, everyone has been following the channel. Appreciate it. Oh, we passed 700. Goes to 800. Hey. No one's saying me. Got some free. 340. Super, thank you for following. Raganter. Ricky Boy. Sam Watkins. Darwin's Joke. Digital Kami. Onotic Binds. Thank you. No one wants to send me to jail? Sad face. I mean, I could actually, no, let's go wake myself up in another location. Where's 50? Where'd he go? 50? Bum, 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 bum. Gonna go to the cops instead. Gonna run there. Let me see. It's gonna be at Alice bus station. Closest. Oh, here. There we go. Bye bye, 40. Let's see if we can get the psychiatrist now in chat. DOC available? Yo, good night, bearded. Take care. Oh! You got someone in jail, is that Larry? Yes, I got the date, Chinitis. Hello. Huh?
She's right here. I hear her though. Body, pick me up. Oh, there you are. I see you now.
Me?
Hey, I see you. How you been?
I just had my
Body,
court
what are you
case.
doing in here? What happened?
I just got my court case.
Oh yeah? How'd it go?
They
Not
5150'd me.
Oh no.
Yeah, I got first degree murder.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Yeah, I thought so. 5150 though. I'm gonna stay here until they let me out.
How long is that?
Whenever they let me out, it can be anytime.
Oh,
Probably
that's not
forever.
good. Oh boy.
Someone who said that someone who said was my wife. I think I think we're divorced now.
Well, your wife shot somebody?
No, I think we're divorced.
Oh, okay.
She didn't want me to go here.
Domestic violence.
Yeah, she wanted me to go to Parsons.
I know, trust me, I know how that goes. I remember me and my love bug. She wanted kids. I'm like, hell no, I don't want kids. And she got down, she started beating me up and started feeding me a lot of protein, you know. And she put a Viagra in my ramen, and I couldn't believe how horny I was until it was just a big mess, a big pool of mess. I ended up cheating on her. I went to the VU and just lost myself.
But you're here. You seem fine. You'll be okay.
Yeah, I'm fine now.
Hey,
40, I'm real sorry for polluting your mind the other day.
Polluting?
I don't even know if you even remember.
Yeah, I don't really know what you're talking about. Yo, LGX, what's up, dude? Thanks for giving that nice
Just
statement.
fucking with Larry, it's just a whole pool of nonsense and fuckery. Half the time, I don't even know myself.
Really nice to see you support 40, though you didn't have to.
I'm just a
One nice
speck
guy.
of dust
One nice
in
friend.
this giant platform we call Earth.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if I'll be able to get out soon. I don't really like being here too long.
I hope they don't keep you in here too long. I know you're claustrophobic.
Oh, I am. Would love for 40 to talk to Scarlett when she's True. Sound like she wanted to run along longer together. I think she's just mad. Just let her cool off. We'll be fine, chat. Who sent me in? Lance Malton. Oh, Malton.
All right, J-Dog, I'm out of here.
Where you going?
Home. Back to the sack.
Let me go see,
Maybe to the gas station. I don't know.
That court case was long. Because I think there was like lots of witnesses. But that's good. Made it worthwhile because like you know, we have been waiting for that case for quite some time.
Well, I'd like to make an appointment. What the? How the fuck did you know? I was just calling them to make an appointment to see you. Hey, what happened, bro?
They said I killed someone and I had my court case, and they said I think they found me guilty, but they 51-15 me. So I guess I got both.
Oh man. Well, do you remember me, 40? I'm 34.
I'm afraid not.
It's all good, bro. It was probably real stressful in there for you. They giving you your special, you know, churros, coffee?
No. I can't believe I'm back here. I really didn't do anything.
I bet it. I heard from Emma you didn't do anything. You know, you fell off the building is what Emma told me, so I believe it, you know. I mean, you barely know how to swim, so I could see you falling off a building, bro.
Oh, thank you. Well, I gotta go. Is there a psychologist? Psychiatrist?
Psychiatrist?
Therapist?
I can check the yellow pages for you, 40.
Yes, please. I just need one more too. And when they clear me, I can get out.
Okay, yeah, I'll help you get out, bro. We don't need a transport to get out. We can just get a psychiatrist.
That's right.
Yo, Chuck survived too,
I got a guy
chat.
who can groom cats. Maybe that could help.
Cats?
No? Okay.
40 would not last on the run. I think I could kind of see 40 doing that.
Would a witch work?
You know, 40 becoming more cautious of what she's doing. Becoming more low key. Because remember, usually she doesn't mind, right?
Someone come here and read you a
but now she can kind of change. Oh. I just want to get out of here.
Okay. I don't see any yellow page things. Let me call Emma. She was near the hospital. Maybe she could check if someone's working.
Oh, I see.
It's real tough, huh?
I guess.
It's probably stressful as hell for you. Take your time healing, dude. Yo, Emma.
Damn, chat.
Hey,
Be back here
the
again.
hospital to see if there's a psychiatrist or a therapist? There's not even doctors?
Oof.
Damn, bro.
Guess we gotta wait.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I am doing only bros, and I could be a confidant for people.
Confidant. Reminds me
Okay,
of
40 on a
Persona
scale
5.
of 1 to 40, or how are you feeling?
20. I feel like half of me is missing.
She says she feels like half of her is missing.
20.
Wait, 40, are you like a Siamese twin or something?
What do you mean?
Mike blocks her 50? Okay. Alright, well. No. I got only bros. This is my first test of only bros. So let the bro handle
Be
it.
the
here.
only friends before too.
Bye, Emma. Okay. Well, no therapist and no psychiatrist, but you got your bro here. So if you want to kick it with your bro, you can share with me, and I could try to listen. You want me to sit at the window with you? Okay, we could do. So what's up, bro? Level with me, dude.
The ceiling. I want the sky to be up, not this ceiling.
Yeah, man, that frown real is fucking showing that you're down, bro. You're kind of down. But it's cool though. You know, we'll feel better, bro. You know, you made an accident. You know, I bet you didn't do it. I think it's just a mistake, bro.
Yeah.
It'll be all good, bro. I'll have my dad come in here. He'll visit you. Number 2, I could tell him to come in here and visit you. Do you remember number 2?
No. What's his
Do
name?
you just remember number 3? Mel?
Oh, I met him earlier.
Yeah, he's number 2 to you. He's my Tony Hawk.
He did say that.
Yeah, he's a real cool dude. He's got Kevlar underwear. Yeah, there was this one time, 40, it was so sick. Me and Mel went to war with
James
the,
on number 16.
East Side Border Patrol, and then
LJ.
we got beat up, and then you came, and you were
Oh,
our
no, LJ
lawyer,
was 16.
and we won, and you shot a bunch of people.
Oh.
That was cool. This other time, you and me, we smuggled people into the South Side for better lives.
Oh.
And we succeeded. It was fucking rad. There's this other cool time. Yeah, you stabbed me in the back. It's chill though. It's all squash, bro. It's fucking water under the bridge, dude.
Doesn't sound like that's something I would do.
No, it isn't, because, duh, you're fucking rad as fuck, so why would you do that, right?
I guess.
But, like, you said you feel like there's only half of you, bro?
Yeah, that's why I told you. I've been trying to find something. But I'm just not sure what it is.
Do you miss your friends?
What friends?
You were very popular around here, 40. Bro, you were the cool kid at the fucking table. You had tournaments. People would compete for your friendship. Sometimes love. Sometimes love was mixed in with your friendship. But yeah, a lot of people fucking love seeing you, bro. I'm sure there's some people who are scared of you, but I mean, who isn't scared of somebody? You were nice too. You were really nice. You gave people free taxi rides. You gave these things called 40 punches. You'd punch someone like a marshmallow. That
What
was
is
pretty
40
chill.
without 50? That sounds nice. I like that. Oh. Yes.
Yeah, maybe you should for like old
Maybe we
time's sake
got-
give someone a 40 punch back. Hey bro, can she 40 punch you?
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I gotta go.
You gotta
Maybe
go?
we can re-experience these things one day.
Yeah.
And I might
Yeah, I took
remember.
you swimming. You want me to go around the side? We could play catch through the fence. I could bring a ball. You want to play catch, bro?
Oh no, I gotta go sleep.
Okay. Just for tips, bro. You could take off your jacket and roll it up into a pillow. So you don't have to sleep on something hard.
Nah, I'm okay. Oh, I like it.
Make sure to knock the soap out of people's hands.
I'll do.
You'll knock the soap out of people's hands. All right, later, bro.
Chats. I got class soon. So I'm gonna go end it here, chat. I had a lovely time. Great time with you guys. But as much as I would love to keep playing, I gotta go, but more 40 soon. Good night, chat. Take care, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Another time. Show some love, chat. We're gonna go raid rated. He's a nice guy, so let's show him some love, alright? Good night, chat. Bye. See you. Peace.
So different when you're not here. Miss you when I turn